intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws, you're a big pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B, Queen B, Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stove? Because I need something to clean these titty frogs. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronic with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Alright.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, dude. Can you hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, dude.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Kenya too? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Good morning, good morning. What's happening? Hey, baby.
Morning.
Good morning. How are y'all doing on this nice Saturday morning?
Is that to me?
Yeah, how y'all doing? I'm talking to you and Cletus in the chat too. Shit, how's everybody doing? How y'all doing? What y'all up to? You just waking up, getting around?
I'm a little upset that I watched that interview last night because I woke up this morning wanting Mexican.
So what? I didn't get to see the interview last night.
Girl, it was on your channel. What you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one from BJ. You know they jumped up on her channel last night. I thought that's what you was talking about.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that.
Oh, bitch. Okay, so you...
I was like, what? You were on the thing. What are you talking
No,
about?
I didn't know you was talking about ours. Okay, look, I'm talking about, okay, last night, Biddy, look, we got off here, right? Tired than a motherfucker. We ready to pass out.
Yeah.
Tell me why I wake up in the fucking middle of the night and they're talking about Taco and Seth are up on BJ's fucking panel together.
Oh, on screen?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Goof in the motherfucker, both of them. Stupid as hell.
They probably in the same house.
I said one's in the living room, one's in the basement.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying.
Jeez, man. I tell you.
Seth is good for that. Seth is good for that. He called T-Rev, and I'm telling y'all, look, when he called that day, when he called T-Rev's show, when he was standing outside, remember? How about, never mind. I'll tell you the back.
Yeah. Good Lord. Oh my gosh. this is just it's just one thing after another. And then we got Bull Scoring over here, still mad. She's over here. Every day she talks some shit, but today she decided to, really throw a. She's over here. She decided to really throw a wrench into the mix here and had some audacity to say she does not condone hateful behavior. She does not. Hold on. Chasing said, listen to my hold on a minute. Listen to my latest short. This is some weird, nasty, out of line shit. So what the hell? Okay.
I thought she condoned all that stuff. Didn't she say she was gonna come by here and pee in my yard?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she is like complete 180, and yeah, she does not. They don't believe in.
Scared. If you scared, say you're scared. You are sure.
Like, hold on, wait a minute, because we got a bunch of little clips here that say differently.
I told y'all yesterday when I was live. I said she ain't coming by here. I promise you. I watch what I tell y'all. I was taking bets in the chat. I said, bet me money, because I'm telling you, she will not be.
Oh yeah. I wanted to know, did they private the fucking live? Because there was some nasty shit that was said. Here, matter of fact, Chasing said she got some. Here, let me see. Yeah, so we're about to go over that shit. We're about to go over that. Because let me tell you something. It was bad. Like, it was not.
Babe, you got that.
It was bad. I ain't even bullshitting. Like, it was. Here, matter of fact, here's Chasing's. I got hers pulled up right now. Let's check hers out real quick.
But hold on, because she was talking all that junk, how I'm going to fight with a cast and everything. When she saying all that, I remember I was there.
Oh, she was talking all kinds of shit.
Chicken shit. I swear.
Seth Rogers tells Chris Proudfoot to fuck around and find out. Don't be using our shit now. No. Don't be doing that now. That's our saying there. Fuck around and find out. Come on now.
I think that would be a great. I couldn't even listen to that shit. I hadn't fucking heard it all.
Yeah, you did. You were like, good night, everybody.
Did he ever admit that it was him?
No.
He couldn't admit that it was him to save his own life because he's a fucking narcissistic piece of shit. And I hope that he fucking hears me on the replay. He knows where the fuck I live. Fuck around and find out, bitch.
All right, clip that.
Seth, I got.
Oh, you're such a badass.
Oh, Seth, he's tough. He's tough.
Why did you have that attitude when he was in front of your face at that vigil? You and Betty got a lot in common. Talk a whole lot of shit on the internet.
Don't they? Here's the next one, though.
How's that?
Wrong.
Seth makes sounds and insinuates he's J.O. Ready?
Yeah.
Wrong.
That he's jacking off, basically, is what that's what J.O. means. Yeah, so Seth makes sounds and insinuates that he's off on BJ's stream. That's how fucking nasty and sick he was. Listen.
And wrong. You can leave me out of your little perverted, OnlyFans shit. Josh.
Ooh.
That's what we need to get back to. Like, where did this entitlement come from where people think they have the right to dictate what others do or say anyway?
They have said that to me. And it's like people have absolutely, I shouldn't talk about this or I shouldn't talk about that.
Somebody's spanking something.
And it always.
I'm almost there. Leave me alone.
Oh my God. I thought I was getting a slow clap for a second.
How's that?
And wrong. You can leave me out of your little perverted, OnlyFans.
What the absolute fuck? Are you kidding me?
I've been trying to tell y'all that dude is not. I'm so glad too that he's finally allowing who he truly is to come out on these internets, because that dude is not the same person in person as he is on this television here. I'm telling y'all.
Oh fuck no. That right there bothers the fuck out of me with
But mind you, Chris Proudfoot can't call in and do an impression without people losing their shit. But you can pretend to play with your 2-inch dick on a live And
no, ma'am. That's that's fucking no. And listen, nobody paid attention to him. Nobody said shit, so he actually had to bring attention to it himself. Because nobody paid attention to his dumb ass. Listen.
Bad shit. Josh.
Ooh.
That's what we need to get back to. Like, where did this entitlement come from where people think they have the right to dictate what others do or say anyway? You know,
they have said that to me. And it's like people have
conveniently, Josh would be the one to be talking and having this conversation. Blue Gumball. Y'all heard about the Blue Gumball, right? So y'all know about the Blue Gumball and the foreskin. Yeah, that's Josh the Lab. Talks about stuff like that.
There's a Blue Gumball.
Yeah. Oh, so and that was nice, Brittany. So you took it off. You edited the stream. Okay.
Damn,
yeah,
I was knowing that was going on because I sure would have recorded that shit.
Well, I'm glad Chasing got it. Because Colleen said, not the Blue Gumball. Yes, fragile like a bomb, baby. That's Josh from the lab talking with Seth and Brittany on their live last night at like fucking 2:00 in the morning. We were all asleep. Right. Too late. Somebody got it. See, you was too late trying to edit it. Well, see, yesterday, so, okay, Brittany was live, and she showed her back office, like her back studio, her back chat, where it shows how much money you make. She immediately flipped shit and hurried up and deleted her live stream. Well, Jonesin was streaming her, like restreaming her or whatever. She wasn't at that part, though. But Brittany thought she was, and she's like, oh, that's real nice. I deleted the live stream or my live stream, and you were streaming me anyways. That's nice to know. She got all pissed off about it. Well, apparently Jonesin she wasn't even at that part yet. So she didn't have, you know what I'm saying, that part of the live stream on her.
Yeah.
But Brittany was talking shit. Well, she hurried up and deleted that fucking live real fast and started a new one. That's when these two jumped up, was when she started that live stream on her backup channel.
Mm.
So back to this nasty ass.
Absolutely. I shouldn't talk about this or I shouldn't talk about that.
Somebody's spanking something.
See, nobody said shit to him. Nobody said anything about it. Nobody brought attention to it. So he had to start bringing somebody spanking something like an idiot.
Oh, I thought that was Josh that said that the first time. No, that was
no. That's fucking Seth bringing attention to it because nobody was paying attention to him. Listen, let me restart this.
How's that?
And wrong, and wrong. You can leave me out of your little perverted, OnlyFans shit, Josh.
Ooh. He said, wrong. Leave me out of your OnlyFans perverted stuff, Josh. Talking to Josh from the lab.
Yeah.
Brittany starts laughing.
That's what we need to get back to. Like, where did this entitlement come from where people think they have the right to dictate what?
Okay, listen, people ain't got the right to dictate anything about anybody else's streams. But when shit like this gets said on your fucking live stream, yes, people are going to be pissed and they're going to have something to fucking say.
Others do or say anyway, you know,
they have said that to me, and it's like people have absolutely. I shouldn't talk about this or I shouldn't talk about that.
Somebody's spanking something,
and it always.
I'm almost there. Leave me alone.
So he's like, somebody's spanking something because nobody was paying attention to him. Josh was talking to Brittany. They weren't paying attention to him. So then he had to bring that to it and bring attention to it by saying that. And then he's like, oh, I'm almost there. Like an idiot. I can't with this shit. But then they want to talk shit about Chris calling in and joking with you on a fucking live stream. You have a missing 15-year-old child. Did you talk like this on the game?
Whose channel is this? Chasing what?
This is Chasing Truth. This is Chasing Truth, True Crime. Chasing Truth, Crime. I think that's there's one that says Chasing Unplugged. She's in the chat. She said the one, hold on, let's see here. The one who says someone is spanking something is the man who is playing online with Sebastian or played with him a week. So that's, okay, so Uncle Taco is the one who says someone's spanking something. That's even more disturbing because did y'all talk like this on the fucking game with the 15-year-old while he was playing with y'all? Because, I mean, you said you were playing, you two, were supposedly playing with Sebastian on his game. There was 4 of y'all. So that would be Seth, Sebastian, Uncle Taco, and whoever the 4th one was from Illinois. Because on that game, they said they have to have 4 people.
Yep.
And I didn't think that was somebody else. It didn't sound like somebody else to me, but I guess it is. I didn't. Let me do this again real quick. Because it sounds like Seth.
I think that would be a great. I couldn't even listen to that shit. I had to fucking turn it off.
Yeah, you did. You were like, "Good night, everybody."
Did he ever admit that it was him?
No.
He couldn't admit that it was him to save his own life because he's a fucking narcissistic piece of shit. And I hope that he fucking hears me on the replay. He knows where the fuck I live. Fuck around and find out.
Okay, hold on.
Clip that.
Seth, I got a question.
Clip.
I think that would be a great. I couldn't even listen to that shit.
How's that?
And wrong, and wrong. You can leave me out of your little perverted, OnlyFans shit, Josh.
Ooh.
That's what we need to get back to. Like, where did this entitlement come from where people think they have the right to dictate what others do or say anyway?
They have said that to me. And it's like people have absolutely, I shouldn't talk about this or I shouldn't talk about that.
Somebody's spanking something.
And it always.
That's Seth.
Yeah, that's Seth.
Talking.
But then listen to the other guy. Listen to the other guy when he says, whatever he says next, it sounds like it's that. Well, according to Chasing, she said it was that taco guy. So
I'm almost there. Leave me alone.
I'm almost there. Leave me alone. That one.
No, that's Seth.
That's what I thought. It sounds just like Seth to me. But
Oh my God. I thought I was getting a slow clap for a second.
How's that?
And wrong.
She said she thought she was getting a slow clap. He's like, wrong, and wrong. Yeah, that's exactly right. Wrong. No, you were getting a slow clap on the peen. That's fucking disgusting. And that's fucking gross coming from Seth.
Good.
Why they're up there talking about his missing son and he's up there talking about jacking off. Nasty ass. You can see, hold on, she said you can see the icon moving. It's Taco. Let's I just watched the stream. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you've seen it then. But
is Taco up there?
Yeah, I guess because it's like here, I'll go pull the fucking stream because I'll tell you right now that's let me see here. That shit right there just no. See. Okay, so it's got to be on the other one. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like to me, yes, Care Bears, Clue's dog had babies. I think 8 puppies.
7.
7.
Oh, y'all can hear them?
Yeah, we can hear their little cries, like their little, you know what I'm saying? It's like little puppy whines. I love it. They're like little tiny little, you know what I mean? Like we can't hear it too loud. Like it's real soft. You know what I mean? Real soft.
Yeah.
But still hear them in the background a little bit, and they're super cute. Yeah. So it sounds to me, or looks to me like they might have had communication because they all jump up right at the same time as soon as the stream starts. So, you know what I mean? How were they all right there when the fucking live started to be able to jump on panel that fast, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Midlife, and our government's got to.
That me and you are best friends, but forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I thought, you know, you was above dragging somebody. You know, I didn't. Don't worry. Scared to death somebody's gonna think you're my friend. No. It ain't nothing about being besties, Jonesin. But go sitting over there talking shit on me and laughing with your friends. For what? What did I do to you? What can you genuinely say I did to you? Even down to me doing that stream about nonsense was me. We just leave them down there now. The older you get, the less fuck you have to give.
You know, something that most people don't realize is that the average lifespan is 70 years. So at 35 is when you've actually hit midlife.
So there was a little editing done right there because that was a big fucking jump.
Yeah.
Did y'all notice that? Let me slow this fucker down. Listen. No, ma'am.
Ain't nothing about being besties.
So basically, like I said, she was live last night. Jonesin was fucking going over her live stream or whatever. She had turned it on. She thought she was streaming her. Brittany showed her back chat where she showed how much money she made. She thought Jonesin had streamed her and had it on her live. You know what I mean? She thought that Jonesin had that part on her live, and she was pissed. Which people seen how much money she made, you know what I'm saying, off the bullshit, she probably wouldn't be fucking, they wouldn't be super chatting her and shit like they do. You know what I mean? She wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, she wouldn't be able to say the things she says. Grift the way she grifts or whatever. You know, they call her Griffney. They don't call her Griffney for no reason. Okay? Now, like I said, she keeps defending Bullhorn Betty and her bullshit towards me. I am going to have some shit to say about it. Because that's fucking bullshit. You've watched what she's done for the last fucking, at least the last year. I know for a fact. If you can stand behind that bullshit and the bullshit she's pulling right now in Sebastian's case, you're full of shit anyways. Because that's ridiculous. All right, let's go.
Jonesin. But go sitting over there talking shit on me and laughing with your friends? For what? What did I do to you?
I really didn't even hear Jonesin talking shit, but I don't watch Jonesin either, so I don't know.
What can you genuinely say I did to you?
I'm saying nobody came and said Jonesin was talking mad shit about Brittany. She was recording her talking shit. No, that was never said. So, like I said, I don't know.
Even down to me doing that stream about nonsense was me. We just leave them down there now. The older you get, the less fucks you have to give.
You know, something that most people don't realize is that the average lifespan is 70 years. So at 35 is when you've actually hit midlife. So at 40, you're already over midlife. And our government's got us really fucked up thinking that we can work until 65 and then have 5 years of retirement and die.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
No, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Funny. He's having a conversation about not wanting
your surgery, Steph?
No, I'll be nervous if I don't wake up.
Oh, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna do great. You gotta try to pull back on smoking. I know you're not supposed to smoke before the surgery.
Yeah, so it went straight into her talking to Jones and into them being on panel. She didn't even welcome any of them up or anything. So that part was chunked out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I love a good fucking edit there.
I'm gonna let you.
Am I on somebody's chat? Because I'm about to get off.
You're on somebody's what?
Said I'll do what I need to do.
No, I honestly think that it's going to be. I think it's good because didn't you say that you've been having this issue since like Sebastian was a little baby with your shoulder?
See, the thing is that no, I'm no, I don't know where that rumor came from either.
Wow.
Come on.
So he's talking to somebody else and don't even know he's on her fucking panel. Is that what he's doing right now? Because that's sure as hell what it sounds like. Or
Well,
he's pretending like he doesn't know he's on panel. One or the other.
He answered her though.
That's what I thought. It's
well, and he's like, it's in the court paperwork.
I thought I dropped the link because I sent it to you. Was got to remind me. But yesterday we had a lot of people up here, and then it took forever. So it's, you know what I'm saying. I gotta limit it a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying, limit to stopping because somebody, you know, I had a couple people get upset because I stopped it too much. So I'll just try not to stop it as much. But
so you think,
you know what I mean? It's an open panel. It's an open discussion. Somebody really had the fucking nerve to come into my comment section and say, I can't believe you guys spent 3 hours talking about this on here. Excuse me. And Running Bear, I never got any emails from you, baby. I know you said check my email in Granny's chat. I never got any emails from you, so I'm not sure if you're missing the OG at the end, or if you emailed the wrong person. But I'll put it in the chat again.
So you think he didn't think he was up on the panel?
It sounded like that.
I know what happened. Okay, so when Seth came up, so I was watching this shit live. When Seth came up, he had his camera on. He was already in the other chat. Queen, if you check your text messages, he put his fucking phone number in the chat. And what was happening was BJ was having this whole meltdown, and she went to crying, and then she went off. She left and was gone for like 6 minutes because she had to go get a tissue and a drink and all of this stuff. And that's what got cut out because right before this, he was on camera and then he turned his camera off. He's in his living room from a computer that he's going live, and he's wearing a headset. You see his couch and everything in his background.
Oh, wow.
That's what got cut out.
Interesting.
And it is Uncle Taco that said somebody's thinking something. It's not. And then Seth chimes in with it. But like, I watched all this shit go down because my computer won't let me screen record, but I took notes last night because I thought this was going to get taken away, and I sent Queen some screenshots. Check your text messages.
I'll have to go check on my phone. Died, so I'm
no worries.
Plugged in,
no worries. But you got the proof that I grabbed last night, and I'm telling you, she went off for a minute because she was all stuffed up and whining, and he came up there. And he was like, "Oh, Brittany, it's okay," and he was just comforting her. And then
Captain Save-A-Ho.
Yes, he was playing Captain Save-A-Ho. Yes, there you go.
These people crazy. Why don't y'all go to bed? Why don't y'all do something constructive? Go to bed.
Well, she was crying because it was very perverse and gross. Yes, chasing. She was crying because she showed her back office.
So
yeah. She showed her YouTube studio where her money and stuff was at. Like I told you, remember earlier, I said she showed it. Yeah. Jones was screaming her. She was super fucking upset because she thought people
showed it on a live, and that's why she hurried up and ended it and deleted it.
Oh my gosh! Why would that made you cry?
Because she's a fucking grifter.
She thought people were able to see how much money she makes, and if they see how much money she makes, they're not going to fucking be donating and sending cash apps and memberships and shit like that. I mean, come on now. She acts like she's so fucking broke. Yes.
I'm sorry, but if her audience can't sit there and watch super chats and add it in their head, then honey, they're not smart enough to realize that you are grifting, period. Jesus, fix it.
What?
Grifta.
Y'all gonna make me get vodka for breakfast.
Saturday shenanigans. Let's get started early. Smoking
some orange juice, and it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Clue.
Good night. This lady, she kills me. I ain't never seen somebody cry so much. Just cry to be crying.
Yeah, so last night after our live stream, Kodo, I don't know what you're confused about, baby, but last night after our live, these two jumped up on Brittany's panel, and this is exactly what we got from it. This is how far in we're. Kim said, chasing, did you get it all? Huh. Let's see here.
Between my C5 and my C6, I blew out the whole disc.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Oh, my God. My goodness.
This is
It's
what,
sitting
yeah.
on the nerve, and as the neurosurgeon stated, he was like,
So is he talking to somebody else and pretending like he's not on panel, or is he talking to Brittany in the chat?
I think he's talking to her.
He's talking to Brittany. Brittany asked him, so are you nervous about your neck, your shoulder surgery? And he's like, shoulder surgery? It's neck. I never said it was my shoulder.
Oh my God. Are you
Wait a
serious?
second. The other day we heard him say back surgery. Am I
Yeah.
No, you're exactly right. We've now heard shoulder, back, and neck. And now he's going to go on and tell us that he's blown the disc out between C4 and C5.
Yes. And he's got to have neck/back surgery. Okay.
What?
Mm-hmm.
you're an awful strong person. And I'm like,
I
think you're supposed to buy me a drink first. But blew out the whole disc, and it's just sitting on the nerve, which runs down my right arm.
Did you
oh my goodness, that's scary.
So
did you hear
when you go in for surgery, that anesthesiologist will serve you up a really nice cocktail, and you are not going to care about anything.
Yeah, you're gonna be feeling good, and then to sleep.
Yeah,
that's what you need, Seth. And I'm actually really happy to hear that you're getting it, because this is going to help you immensely with all this stuff. Stress is probably obviously a horrible factor in all of this too, but I think we're all going to keep him in our prayers for sure.
Definitely. My grandson, he has spina bifida, and it was on his L5. So basically, when he was born, his spinal cord was on the outside. So at 16 hours old, they had to do surgery, put it back in. He's 6 years old, and he can kind of walk with crutches and assistance, but he's never going to be able to like run or do that kind of thing that we do. He don't feel his feet at all. He was 6 months old and almost bit off his toe because he didn't feel it. And
we can always pray for a miracle.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. But this child gives my life so much perspective, because
this lady
he's
talks
already
about
been
her
through 10
grandson.
surgeries. He's 6 years old and had 10, 11 surgeries now. And
shit, I'm in my 40s. He's had more than me.
Exactly. He, like, every time you see him, he has the biggest smile. Like, he is always happy. He's never jealous that the other kids are running and playing, and he isn't. He's out there in his wheelchair just, enjoying what he can. He's always got that smile, though, no matter what life throws at him. At one point, they had to cut his Achilles tendons, and they had both legs and they had pins sticking out of his toes to keep him straight. And I go in the day after surgery when I finally got to go in to see him, and he goes, "See my boots?" He just decided he was wearing boots that went clear to his hips, where the rest of us would be mad. We would hate the world in that moment. And for him, it was just
point in time. You got to remember, Tattooed Mama, it's different if you have something and it's taken away from you.
Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly right. But for him to go through all of this at such a young age and still be able to give me that smile, and I gripe about things that 90% of my problems I've self-inflicted. He gives me that perspective to be like, you know what? If Maddox can smile through the shit he goes through, then I can smile through this. So him coming along really did change the way I viewed the world and what I would allow to still my sunshine.
It's somebody's background. I think it's somebody's doing a microwave or
Seth, can I ask? Do you mind if I ask a question? And if you don't want to talk about it, you can tell me to fuck off. And I promise.
Wait a minute now. That's my key phrase.
Okay. I've always wanted to ask this.
See, no.
Did you hear in the very beginning? He used inappropriate sexual humor with the neurologist.
Why? That's what I mean. Why? For what? What? For what? There's so much going on in here that we gotta stop this shit. No.
Okay.
No.
So in the beginning, what he said was he was talking about meeting the neurologist, and the neurologist said whatever he said to him, and Seth's like, "Well, I thought you were supposed to buy me a drink first." What? You're at a doctor's appointment. Your doctor is not there to seduce you.
Oh, but when you said it was a male neurologist?
Yes, ma'am.
That's funny because when the female nurse was checking him in, he was upset that she didn't notice his shirt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, you're going to be sexual with the male, but when it's the woman, you're pissed you don't notice what you're wearing. Cute.
Is this Emily? Is this you in the back? Is this your... She said, this ain't nothing. Just wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
It gets... Oh, just wait.
Oh, this is going to piss me right the fuck off. I can already tell, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's worse?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they're saying this ain't shit on what they're about. On what we're about to hear.
Bitch,
we fucking went to bed last night and all hell broke loose.
I wish I wouldn't have gone to sleep now. Shit.
Right. Me too.
I could have got me some liquor and just watched the show.
What? Bitch, I text you. I text Queen. I was like, oh, hey, look at this.
My ass was fucking out.
Us too, girl. I was like, when you said I'm getting tired, I was like, oh, thank the Lord. I was like, I'm about to fall out.
Shit.
Titanium, your part got cut out when she talked about you too.
I was like, man, I'm so tired. I wish they'd be. I hope they're not gonna be mad because I mean, shit. I can't do it anymore. My eyes were so heavy. But you know what? It gave them time to get on here and act a whole donkey's ass, and now we get to review it and fucking listen to their bullshit today. I'm probably gonna lose my fucking shit on this.
Wait till you hear what the first things that Tattoo says when he gets up there, or Uncle Taco. Sorry, not Tattoo. Sorry, I was reading the screen.
What do you mean that what he says? Because I can't. They clipped that part out.
So no, that's not Uncle Taco's not up there yet.
Yeah, he ain't up there.
Oh shit, Emily, are you up here?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure this was actually you before because I don't have a way to.
Oh yeah, it's me, and it gets worse. And I didn't have a computer, and I was just like, please God, somebody has to be getting this shit because, oh Clue, you're gonna be, my God, and it gets bad. And all I gotta say is somehow I saw something that said Joneson was doing a live, and I went over there real quick, and Joneson didn't do any, me and Joneson don't have good history, but she didn't do shit
I know
wrong.
she was streaming or talking about her live stream. She wasn't doing shit to her. I know. I already said that.
Yeah, and all I gotta say is I've tried with Brittany just to, watch something different, and that girl, she puts the red carpet down.
I've seen you over in her chats a few times.
Trying to, but all I gotta say is she puts the red carpet down for Seth, and I try to just say, hey, what's this one side? People can't come in here and say it. And she's like, we're not one-sided. She doesn't ever say anything bad, or she hasn't said this. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You say a mother that she's responsible for this. I called it out the other day, and suppose that Nana, whatever. The problem with Brittany
Nana's Dragonfly.
Yeah, she lets her panel and her people say whatever they want, and she doesn't say anything. And that Nana said, it's just, I love Sebastian, and his mother doesn't even love him. And I commented and said, what in the fuck? How can you even say you love him? Like, what a fucking weirdo. And that's how those people are over there. Anyway, it's just it's weird. I don't get it.
They always do that. That's Brittany J's MO. She's always like, okay, love you. She tells Seth, love you.
They all
you don't even know him.
No. Then they all think for some reason like he's a celebrity or something. It's fucking creepy. It's cringy and it's weird. And I tried to be nice to Brittany because, I don't know her past like everybody else does. And I was just like, you can go into a chat and give your opinions that are different. But those people over there, they don't want to hear it. They think that like I'm a troll. No, I'm not a troll. I'm just giving my opinion, and that's all. And
yeah, I was going to say, I see you over there in their chat a couple different times. And every single time you say something, they try to jump down your ass. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. And Brittany tries to be nice about it. She's like, okay, so I'm thinking, okay, she'll take it. But her chat, no. They can't handle it. I don't know why they think Seth is like some god, and I'm sorry. And she said, "Oh, I hope you say over at the other places like you do mine." You know what? I don't need to at the other places because the other places aren't cringy. They aren't like, all about like, we can say what we think in other places. And most places call out Seth's bullshit because it is bullshit. I think Chris can be an asshole just like Seth can be an asshole. I will not talk bad about Katie. It's the mother of the missing child. That's it. She has not done anything to be talked about at all. And that's what I will say about her. She's done nothing. And these people are disgusting. And so I just can't with these people. But anyway, last
Honestly,
night, all I got to say, it's absolutely disgusting. She cried. She was poor her. And
yes.
then she gets these people up there and it flips. It's like, oh, Uncle Taco can come up. I said, oh, girl, nope, it's going to switch and she's going to be just fine. And she was. And she laughed and then she talked shit on everybody. And it was like completely different. And that's when I was like, this bitch is a whole fake bitch.
Yes.
Where I felt bad for her. Like, she isn't a bad person. She just has bad people, the wrong people on her panel. Nope. She is a whole fake fucking bitch. She sat up there and,
Emily,
it's
what
fucking
she did last night was very Natasha Cooper-esque.
Yes.
And that is where she came from. She turned the
I've
tears
seen her
on that
videos.
everybody hates me. Oh, it's so awful.
That's
I
true.
don't know why they do this. I just think people take advantage of me, basically. And then
Get the
she's
fuck out
up
of here,
there,
bitch.
disgusting as fuck. It's so
I'm
gross.
sorry. I don't get this. Like, I don't care about your past. I don't care about none of that. I'm a whole different type of bitch. Show me how you are now. And when you show me how you are, I'm gonna listen. When you tell me who the fuck you are, I'm gonna listen.
And I don't know
give nobody the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know these people, Clue, like everybody else does. I've been around a little over a year, so I don't know people's past. So that's why I was giving her the benefit of the doubt to like try to go to a little bit of different channels to see. So I was like, maybe she's a good person. She just has the wrong people. So I can like give her the benefit of the doubt. Oh no, last night, the way she laughed and she gives Betty the benefit of the doubt. I'm in her, the comment section of the video and telling them, go watch Queen's Live. Go watch the video about what Betty did with Chris's stepdad so you can see the truth. No, these people don't want to. Betty's right. Okay, whatever, fuck you. Then last night, the way she can stick up for Betty and laugh and think, no, sorry. And then in the night before last, I was like saying, me and another person were like, no, you need to watch the video. Betty enticed him. Betty was waiting for him. I kept commenting and she kept ignoring my comment and was like, I can't believe he did that. She didn't want to read my comment. I finally realized she was ignoring the truth just to play off how horrible Chris's stepdad was. And then last night she brings it up. I cannot believe whatever Chris's stepdad is, Terry was doing that. After I kept saying in her comments, watch the video and you can see the truth. She don't want the truth. She wants to be on that side of it for whatever reason. I don't even get it. I don't get it.
Because this is the first time that she's ever gotten an actual parent of a missing person on her channel. She thinks that this is a measuring stick.
I don't get that whole thing. For some reason, I don't get it. I don't get the whole, that's cool, that's good. I just don't, because I'm not a creator. I don't understand that part. So to me, it's like you get on the right side of something because that's what it is. You know what I mean? Like, or you just, the truth is the truth is. So to me, I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it was wild. I noticed that.
It is. And this Taco's wife, she's getting all the clout. She was having the time of her life last night.
Well, yeah, of course they've been panel hopping since, and that's what the vault tried to tell him. Like, when you start doing this shit and you start panel hopping and making people are gonna look at you, you know what I'm saying, sideways.
Yeah.
And people are already starting to look at him sideways. They were when they came here. Like I said, honestly, I went into Jay is for Justice. I went into her chat and asked her, like, do you believe these people? Like, do you believe him? She's like, yeah, I think I believe him. I think he's legit. And I said, I just kind of wanted to, I wanted an answer to see how you felt because she had talked to him last night. He was on her channel too. So he went on the vault. He's went on her channel. He went on BJ's channel. He's went on T-Rev's channel. So, I mean, that's what, 4 or 5 now? He's panel hopping in the last 2-3 days. I mean, fuck, he went on T-Revs a month ago, but then he's been on 4 panels since. Like, come on, man.
And then they called me out that night saying, "Oh, Emily, you think it's okay what Chris and Clue were saying? That's not bad." I was like, I didn't agree with everything he said, but wait a minute, hold up. You want to call Chris out on everything he does? Wasn't it Seth up on your on the panel here talking about his own son? Do we want to talk about disgusting? Let's start there. Wasn't it Seth that talked about his son? And I'm not going to talk about the whole thing. And I typed it out because I wanted him to see it, and it is in the
definitely
comments.
did. He's the one that put it out there. He's the one that put all that personal information out there. Yes, absolutely.
And Nonsense read it last night, and that's what, or on her thing yesterday. Because don't be talking about anybody talking about, oh, Betty and Seth. That is so disgusting. That whatever. Okay, I'm sorry. Anything anybody says, Seth has said everything worse in bringing up his ex-wife's past. Wait, no, sorry, you can't even say anything that's about Betty and Seth.
Right,
it's worse.
Right.
So those people over there are just, I can't. They're ignorant, and I can't. And I tried because I thought Brittany, maybe it was just because she is a people pleaser or whatever. But seeing her last night, no, absolutely not. She got that whatever Uncle Taco and Mrs. Burrito, whatever the hell Nonsense calls them. She got him up there, and she fed into it. And
Somebody's got feedback. I
don't think it's mine.
Yeah, I don't know if it's you or if it's Clue, but both y'all are unmuted, and it's feedback. There's feedback.
But the way she let them talk about like Clue, the way her and Clue aren't like friends, but the way she acted, and then the way she went for stuck up for anybody that sticks up for Betty.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I want to hear it. I want to hear
go
it.
ahead. You play it the way.
Right, I was gonna say, I appreciate you coming up, baby. Thank you.
But go ahead. I'll just sit here and listen.
That's all right. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you, baby. We good? We good?
Yeah, go ahead, Alice. Go ahead.
Yes. When you went over to Katie and Chris's the morning that Sebastian went missing, was Sebastian's bed made?
Everybody had already been in there.
Okay.
I got there a little after 8:30 because it takes like an hour to get from where I work to their house, and law enforcement had already been in, did everything there that they did here to his room.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, because
I
remember you
saying how law enforcement could do that sort of stuff and yet not do forensics.
The door.
Yeah, I'm a little blown away by that myself. Because I remember distinctively you saying that they destroyed his bedroom at your house.
They did, and like I'm still have feelings about that.
Right.
You know, I let you into my house, and then you turn around and thoroughly destroy his room, picking up the mattress, taking pictures underneath his bed. Oh look, I mean, come on, give me a break. There's just a flashlight. Are you looking? What are you looking? My son's not hiding under the bed. I almost feel like they came into my house and they went into his room like I was hiding him in my room.
Right.
Like first thing I did is I let them in the house and I went right into his room and I opened up his dresser drawer and I was like, here's his wallet, here's his house key.
Yeah. What's going on, buddy? Hi, Josh.
Uh-oh. I gotta leave.
Here comes trouble.
The trouble with trouble is it starts out as fun. I'm just saying.
Wow.
I was always called trouble, so.
What the fuck? No, I wasn't talking to you, Voices. I was talking to Emily.
Okay.
Why would you assume that they came in there because they thought you were hiding him?
Right.
That's sketchy. Whatever.
I'm glad you caught that.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, dude?
Life.
So I feel like such an asshole because Seth actually came up to
Did he just say my?
No, he said life.
Oh, okay, all right.
He said life. He asked because it was awkward because the last time Seth and Josh were on a panel together, it was over that leaked call, right? So now they're up here together, and like you could hear Seth be like, "Oh." That he was coming up. He come up and then he's like, hey, so what's up, dude? You can tell they're feeling each other out to see if it's going to turn into a hip slapping contest.
We got a fan. All right, let's go. We just had some air or some like a fan or some type of air.
Kind of pep talk me, and it's supposed to be the roles are reversed. Like he's over here trying to make you feel better.
He's paying it forward,
right? So yeah, I've always wondered that about Sebastian's room because well, obviously, you know, was he in his bed? Just there's so many questions, but that really kind of makes me angry that they ripped his room apart like that too, because like investigation, hello, I mean, that destroyed a lot of stuff potentially.
Well, the only thing I can say is at least they were taking pictures, so hopefully that means they took pictures there too.
Surely, right?
Hey, somebody is saying Mama Bear is blocked. There's a whole
what surgery are you having?
Okay,
they're doing cervical surgery on my C5, C6.
Oh, geez. They're just blown out. There's no cushion there anymore.
Oh, here we go with the crybaby poor me shit. Poor Sethy.
Unless you want to classify the nerve.
No, that's not cushion. It's really weird. It's actually like a jelly type cushioning that when it's gone and it goes bone to bone, it's just excruciating.
My brother-in-law.
Yeah, it's called cartilage. You know.
That surgery done, God, 20 some years ago.
Dang,
and I don't know what all they did, but he has like the bone from a dead dude in there too. It's kind of creepy.
What?
Yeah, when they had to replace one of the vertebrae in his neck.
Oh, come the fuck on, Seth. You agreed with the way law enforcement. No, I never agreed with anything.
Oh my God, people. Mods, y'all take care of that. We're not gonna I hate people. Like seriously, YouTube will make you YouTube, it shows you the best of humanity and the worst.
The whole thing is that everybody has an opinion. The fact is that most of them smell like they haven't wiped their ass in 50 years.
Right?
I mean, Josh already knows how I am.
That's why Seth likes her, because she laughs at his goofy ass, dumbass fucking jokes, and she, you know what I'm saying? She like pumps his ass up.
And that's why she's called Butterhead.
What did he say? I didn't understand what the hell something about somebody's ass stinking or something. What? I couldn't understand it.
Like he's got any room to be talking about anybody's big ass. Okay. Come on now. Come the fuck on. That shit kills me. Like for real.
Excuse me.
Here.
YouTube will make you
bone to bone. It's just excruciating.
My brother-in-law had that surgery done, God, 20 some years ago.
Dang,
and but I don't know what all they did, but he has like the bone from a dead dude in there too. It's kind of creepy.
What?
Yeah, when they had to replace one of the vertebrae in his neck.
Oh, come the fuck on, Seth. You agreed with the way law enforcement. No, I never agreed with anything.
Oh my God.
Okay,
people.
so
mods, y'all take care of that.
That Seth just all of a sudden out of nowhere starts talking shit to somebody in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
He read a comment and Josh will tell him, hey, don't read those comments. People just come in and say stuff. Seth doesn't know how to do a panel. He reads everything and he picks out all the mean things.
Well, he does know how to panel, and he knows how to, you know, the poor, pitiful me. He picks out those comments so that he can talk shit, and you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that I didn't think of it from that perspective.
Further the fucking, you know, poor, pitiful me. They're coming in and talking shit. This is not the way it went. You know?
Yeah, that's deliberate.
Everybody's talking shit about me. Poor, you know, poor Seth. Yes, baby.
That we're not gonna I hate people. Like seriously, YouTube will make you YouTube, it shows you the best of humanity and the worst.
The whole thing is that everybody has an opinion. The fact is that most of them smell like they haven't wiped their ass in 50 years.
Right?
I mean, Josh already knows how I am. It's better for me to stay in chat because it's more civil.
I tell everybody I'm only responsible for what I say, not for what you understand, because you're going to take it anyway.
Well, shit, they're not going to understand a lot then.
Well, they take it any way they want to. People like to twist words and make things sound worse than they are and make things out to be more than what it is.
I mean, you could say it's sunny outside, and the next thing you know, there's lightning and thunder.
And Seth likes to create drama. He likes to create it and be all up in the mix of it.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking right he does.
Yeah, but when
little drama queen.
But when Katie says something about her own son, like, oh, something about he needed to start wearing deodorant or this or that.
Yeah,
or,
then he was going through puberty, his voice was changing and stuff. Yeah.
And Chris said something about his goofy smile. They've ran with that for months, and that's horrible. But Seth says something, and he was just kidding. How are you guys reading bad into that? He was just joking. I can't, like, with these people. It is just so one-sided. It's terrible.
Yeah, I'd probably not be watching it very often then if you can't, you know.
No, I'm just saying anywhere, like almost everywhere that is like about the way that they've trashed these parents everywhere. It's just, we don't know any of these people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that against Katie and Chris at all. I'm just saying in general. We don't know what happened. We can only just hope that Sebastian's okay and hope that it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? But to trash 3 parents and say that it was, we can have an opinion on what we think of how they act, but to pick at every single word they say and a mother talking about her kid on your panel the way they did was just, it's ridiculous. But then Seth gets up and says this shit, and it's like, oh, they twist words around.
Well, they've coddled Seth's ass from the beginning. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you was in the fucking Discord, so you know. I mean, we've had conversations like this.
Right. It's been constant, and it's like the way he's caused everything, and then he acts like I don't know. I just can't. I don't know. And last night I was like, just finally like, God.
I was say, I know you're worked up. You came in like a wrecking ball going 100 miles a minute.
Because I'm pissed. Last night I was like, please, somebody get this shit, because I was so pissed. I'm just irritated. I think I'm pissed, and I can't with this whole.
I know you said I can't about 15 fucking times in one sentence, babe. As I'm saying, if you can't that bad, then don't. You know what I mean? If it's stressing you this much, don't. You know what I mean? You might as well not even watch the shit. You won't cause yourself to have a motherfucking heart attack.
No,
everybody in the chat keeps saying it's gonna get worse. I want to see worse.
Right, but
well, just wait till Taco starts talking.
That's what I'm saying. Bring out the taco. I'm hungry, bitch.
Right.
Shit, last night all I kept thinking about was Mexican food. I was like, damn, I need to order me some Mexican. I want some chips and queso and yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
And it's been raining for 15 weeks.
I know.
Right? Exactly.
And that's my point, you know.
Think about this. It's Friday night, early Saturday morning. And
it's just Friday night.
Well, where you are, it's early Saturday. But there are people out there that are creating profiles to go into chats to harass people because that's how much of a loser they are.
Exactly.
Well, what gets me is that I'm going to be in trouble because I was on here laughing. And somebody's going to sit there and go,
yeah.
Oh, well, you know, Tony's going to yell at him. And it's like.
They said that about us when we did a show. They said, how dare they joke around, whatever.
Like, I'm not allowed to have, you know, a life.
A life.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, you could go shop for a motorcycle if you want. That'll be all right.
Yeah.
I have a brand new one in my garage.
I'm sure, man.
And I was driving a slingshot during the last vigil, and I was on a motorcycle, and I was
eating Hong Kong soup the whole way. No hands.
You don't want to know what I'm steering with, okay, buddy?
Well, imagine it's your beard.
Hey, it's a goatee. It's not a beard. And it was my mustache handlebars. Thank you.
But it's horrific. Oh, I guess Emily's done. Should you jump down? Anyways, it's but it's not okay for Katie and Chris to get up on my panel and talk.
Or go to a motorcycle shop. After all, you're allowed to have a life, right? You are such a fucking fat ass hypocrite.
Oh man, hypocritical.
Here I am. I'm Emily's status now, and apparently it ain't even got bad. You are just the epitome of Betty. Do as I say, not as I do.
Right.
Only I can have fun and be happy and talk shit about my son. Don't you or Chris dare do it. Ugh. Smack. God almighty.
And I just want to say something like, if Seth did agree with police in the beginning, people have their right to change their mind. Maybe that he doesn't like the trajectory of the way the investigation is going. That's stupid. People change their minds. Right. And yeah, here we go. Seth didn't call in 2 different times to the same channel pretending to be somebody else from Texas.
Hey, now let's get Texas out of this because they already got enough posers from Tennessee.
Wait a minute. Fuck French fucking Taz. Doesn't he have like a little riff like that and he talks kind of strange?
Is that Uncle Chili Riano?
Hey, keep it simple. It's just taco.
Got a little extra cheese on the top.
Hey, that's not extra cheese. That's just too much fun.
It's really cheesy though.
Cilantro. Sorry.
Hey, it's the color of cilantro. You got problems.
That was
Yeah. Where does a name like Uncle? Did a nephew or niece name you that?
Yeah, I need to inquire minds like to know.
It was during high school. It was at Camden County High School in Georgia. Yeah. I was being groomed to be part of the football team, but I was really overage. All the guys I hung around with called me all kind of weird names. I ended up buying a bunch of taco one day.
Well, what the fuck? Are you coming back up here, Emily?
I don't know.
He's telling how he got his name. So he was playing football in Georgia, and apparently they bribed him with like a bag of tacos, so he was called Taco. And then as the years rolled forward, he became Uncle Taco.
Mm.
Yeah. And the same man who traveled around in his credits, and so he couldn't get into the service. And I had questions about being a 20-year-old in high school. My other thought was maybe he said 20 years ago in high school, but the high school was longer ago than 20 years ago for a lot of us.
Maybe that was the trouble with the credits. If his ass is 53, it's been way over 20 years since he was in high school.
Right. So, and
you
I
ever
will
notice, like, I'm sorry, but I'm so sorry for this. The Lord will forgive me, I know. But do you notice the characters that gravitate towards Seth? They are like, I don't know.
Him talking?
They're not people I would hang out with. You know what I mean?
Seth uses overtly sexual innuendos on a consistent basis.
I tried to tell y'all that. I told y'all that.
Too much cheese. That's just that's just
too much fun. I'm telling y'all, first look, we met him and he literally, to this little neighbor lady, she was very cute, and he goes, "You can call me daddy," and I'm like, "Bitch, we're out here trying to ask you how to look for your son, and that's where your head goes."
Chasing says rewind. Where to, Chasing? I'm paying attention to chat now, love. Sorry, I was putting dishes in the dishwasher and I was just listening. That ain't extra cheese. It's too much fun. Yes, we were just talking about that. Chasing,
yeah,
yes.
I heard
again, and I immediately upon hearing it, I unmuted and said, "That is gross." I'm keeping my hands busy so I can pay more attention. I laid last night with my eyes closed listening to this shit, making my notes. This is so fucking disgusting.
No, this is him. This ain't disgusting. I'm trying to tell y'all this. Tell him I'm not lying. This is who he is, y'all.
I believe you. You said that he gave off a weird vibe. I believe you. You're not the first person that says he's given off a weird vibe. I believe you. And now we are seeing him. He's relaxed. You heard him say, well, tomorrow I'm going to get in trouble for being over here.
Yeah.
So he's relaxed in this moment. He's being loose-lipped and he's hanging around being chummy. And he's got girls that are giggling at him. This is stupid.
And his preferred age range, apparently.
Jesus Christ. The full video has been sent to whomever from Nonsense. Nonsense just typed in the chat that she.
Oh, I knew she would get it. You go, Becky. Becky with the good hair. I knew she'd get it.
Okay.
What? This is funny. This is funny to me.
This is damn.
I think it's funny to me because I don't expect anything from him, and I already know that there is no couth, there is no like, what's the word? Like, I don't even know how to.
Class or tact.
Maturity. That's it. There is no maturity there. I'm talking about none. Not an ounce of it. There's none. And it's like people. I love the people in the chat that are like, "It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse." And I'm sitting here like, it's probably just gonna get Sethy. Because I mean, I'm telling y'all, it's a different ball game when he is not out there trying to put on an image to get money. It's a completely different ball game.
So you're saying that what we're seeing on this panel from somebody whose perspective that met him in real life, this is his true colors?
This ain't even, you ain't even seen it yet. This ain't even bad. Dude, I'm telling y'all. Like, I've been telling y'all. I've been telling people, like, this dude that y'all see out here, when we met him, he was nothing like I thought we were going to meet. And then it was just this kind of like in my gut, like, girl, nope, something wrong. Something's off with you. Something is off with this man. It was just, it kept nagging at me. And then when we were out there with him the second time, I saw him call JLR over to the truck and say, you're going to make sure you film this. And it was him getting his little shoulder wrapped or whatever, grifting, just grifting. And I'm like, oh, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. That's why your ass is so different when you're on talking to Nick Barris and things like that and all these channels and you're so sad and upset. But I ain't seen him cry in person not one time. Not one time. I ain't never seen that man bust a tear out. Still haven't halfway seen him do it on the TV or the internet.
All right, well, we'll hit play again.
Give me 1 second and I'll push play.
No worries.
I read it. I heard you. I read it. Ouch.
Sorry, guys.
No, it's all good. We're
I wonder if he's still single.
Okay, so here's something that chasing. That was my biggest problem with everything last night.
Damn it.
It was this was such inappropriate banter back and forth. Everything led back to everything led back to sex in some form or fashion. Even when, and it's weird because I think the front part of when Taco came out has been cut off because he called us a bunch of lesbians.
Called who?
Queen Bee's panel. And he wanted to know why we were talking about his wiener. And you heard the wrong
little jalapeno on a stick.
Yes, the jalapeno on a stick. So it was.
Oh, he's mad. Would that be a fiery taco?
Well, I stand by. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to slam the pans around.
I'm sorry.
I still stand by what I said. Where, if we're all God's creatures, we know what a rough draft looks like.
Amen. You know who he looks like? I finally figured it out last night. Danny Trejo or whatever his name is. That he's in the,
yeah.
Don't you see it? Yes, you see it. You see it.
If Danny Trejo came from Temu, that would be what it looked like.
Right. Yeah. And first off, why are y'all even watching this? Like, what? Here's my thing: if you are home with your wife, right, and you're not on a panel, you like, why are you watching what we're saying about you on the panel?
So you look like David Trio come from Timu.
And if you stand by what you say and it's so true, then why do you worry if there's a naysayer out there?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like when I first came, I remember being the person who came out and I was like, y'all, I'm trying to tell you, Seth, is something off about this man. And everybody and their mama started coming at me. I don't know why you're talking shit about him. He's lost his son. Okay, that's cool. But I'm trying to tell you, it don't make him guilty. But I'm telling y'all something's wrong with this man. I never back down from that because I stand on what the fuck I'm saying. You know what I mean? So it's kind of funny to me to watch all these people react and go, oh, that's so gross. I'm sitting here like, well, I told you. I told you. Told you.
When you see the unedited version of this, in the chat, Seth put his phone number and Brittany, call me. Brittany, call me.
But then bitches, because his phone number got leaked. I'm telling you, I got no gloves with this fat fool that's talking on this panel here because I'm trying to tell you right now, you dox me, brother, I ain't got nothing for you. Didn't you want to send me a cease and desist? After me and fiance personally put up $1,000 to put up billboards for your son, you can kiss my entire fat ass. And I mean that with everything I am. Fuck you and your mama. Literally and proverbially. Like, nah, y'all know I'm too much bitch for the internet sometimes. But it is what it is. And I'm not offended that you think I'm a lesbian. I could probably do that shit better than you do it anyway, bro.
It's more against the chat part of YouTube, and if you start allowing it, then that becomes an insult, and somebody's sexual orientation or identification is not a useful insult. So, fuck you, Taco.
I do agree with that. I mean, I'm not offended if someone thinks that, other than if they think that, like, you know, I would be that type that would, like, be interested in someone like Bullhorn. You know what I mean? That would never happen. But I'm just saying it doesn't offend me, but it's a childish kind of like.
Correct. And just because it doesn't offend me doesn't mean that it doesn't offend somebody else. So I'm sorry, you're not supposed to do that. So knock it off, you asshole.
Well, I kind of feel like, you know, in my personal opinion, I kind of feel like I would be a credit to any community. So if you want to put me in that community, go ahead. Whatever, bro.
I guess my other problem is that he comes in hurling insults about that, but he's upset that we, had some questions about parts and wondered if please tell me that we're not going to have to see his junk too, because there are overtly sexual innuendos being made. And the last PR person that came out speaking highly ended up having a bathroom can green screen fail.
Yeah.
They're legitimate questions for us to ask.
Whoever said, was that you that said that last night? I lost my mind. So did Beyonce. Somebody said if I have to see his dick, I might throw up.
No, that was Rowena, but I was right there with her. I seconded it.
Oh, honey, yes. I don't know why he's mad though. Like, okay.
It was Ro.
Oh my gosh, these people.
Yeah, what did happen to Tony? That's a great point.
Oh yeah, he's been super quiet. I bet he got in hot water. If not with law enforcement, I can promise you there's probably a good possibility that maybe, because Caleb Harris also his dad also works with him, right? And there are people involved in that case that were probably, I don't know this for a fact, but it's a good assumption, I feel like, on my part, probably going back to Caleb Harris's dad and telling him about all this stuff that Tony was saying, the things he was doing, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, I agree,
And
too.
he may have started getting in hot water with his job, because you came on, if I'm not mistaken, did he not come on one day in like a work uniform or something?
Yes, he did.
Okay, well then there you go. Because I'm telling you right now, if somebody was saying something to Caleb Harris's dad, and Caleb Harris's dad was talking to the company, that could have been an issue for him. Because you are a salesman, you're the face of the company, you represent the company, so that's a problem. If you're out here talking reckless, you know what I mean? And if
Yes,
you want
ma'am.
to keep that, what is it you say? I'm not exactly broke or unblessed or whatever.
Oh, yes, I've had a very blessed life.
Right. If you want to keep that blessed life, you're going to shut up. You're going to go away, and you're going to worry more about your job than the fucking pennies you're making on the internet. Everyone thinks YouTube and all that brings so much money. That's a damn lie. So you're definitely going to worry more about your main source of income, your work, than you are anything that you could get on this internet.
Well, you should be, because
Right.
this is a continual grind, and the tides change and shift. There's ebbs and flows.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You can be up today and down tomorrow, and all it takes is one mistake, like doxing your junk.
Oh, God. I don't think I've ever seen somebody dox their own dick. That's crazy.
And then make a great big deal that they're going to call the fucking FBI.
Call the FBI? Oh, yeah. No, they did call the FBI. Remember, they spent over an hour on the phone with them talking about this guy's dick.
Oh, my God.
I bet they were like, this is the littlest concern we've seen all year.
It was just the tip. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, I'm cracking myself up this morning.
Hell, somebody could have sent it to his wife at that.
That's true too.
He was very open and honest, very, very open about his life. And it's quite probable that somebody was like, man, woman, I am so sorry that that's what you've had to endure for all these years.
Poor guy.
How embarrassed would his wife be, or his children? Think if he has an adult son. Oh my, you did what?
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a disrespect thing to me anyway, because like I can promise you, there is nothing in this world that would make my fiance be on the internet at 2:00 in the morning with a bunch of random ass thirsty bitches. Like, on God, there's nothing that would make him do that. I wish I could see this chat without having to hold this phone.
Yeah, she'll be right back. She had to step away.
You want your $100 for what? God damn it. I knew it. I knew that bitch would not come. I told you wouldn't be in Gallatin, ho. I told you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey. You are shook. You're scared. You punk ass little bitch.
She's going home, get information on some people in the White House so she can come back and do some digging on Chris.
In a White House?
No, in the White House.
Oh,
get bitch. She's come back at the beginning of August after she gets done in New York.
Whatever, bitch. I knew her hoe ass wouldn't be back. But I'm not giving you no $100.
She might not be there now, but she's kind of like a bad penny. She does pop up in return.
What I tell her? I'm about to put that thing. I'm about to make that shit my like cover page. I will be in Gallatin. No, you won't, hoe.
Damn, she's all talking dirty to me and everything on that live yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Got me all fired up. What the hell?
I need water my lawn because you said you was coming to donate your urine. Yeah, she going home.
That's what she says. Says she's gonna go home and see her new puppies.
Oh, I thought she had a rally and shit to go to.
She went to the rally yesterday. You know what's funny? We were driving around yesterday. He was taking me to the orthopedic person, and fiance was like, "You know what?" I said, "What?" He said, "That bitch is gonna go home. Watch." He said, "She's sitting right there on 95, which will take you all the way back to Florida." He said, "That bitch is not coming back here. I bet you $100." I didn't take the bet, even though he's sitting here telling me he won $100. He can have $100 of his money, but.
Wow. Let's hope that this puppy gives her the whatever is lacking in her life that makes her feel like she needs to leave her home and go put herself in these places. Let's hope that it okay, that could be, yeah. Whatever you want to call it, but let's hope that causes her to want to be like really a homebody-ish and leave these people alone.
Let's hope that puppy finds a new home before she gets back to Florida.
Well, there's also that wish. I mean, multiple wishes can be granted. It is Saturday, however, after all.
I'm just saying that poor damn dog. He don't know what's about to hit him.
It's a Rottweiler? Didn't somebody say it was a Rottweiler?
Yeah.
Maybe maybe she wants to wait till it's grown and it could be protection, then she can come back. Chicken shit, bitch.
Oh shit, she's gonna turn it into a canine. Fuck.
She's gonna turn it into a canine. Man, come on.
That's what somebody said.
Who's she gonna get to train it? That one fake dog handler? Is that what she's gonna do? She's gonna get that one that come in right before Stephanie or whatever her name was. She's gonna get her to train that dog.
Well, they're both not. Neither one of them are legit. I mean,
Well, I think Jules is. I think Jules is a legit dog handler.
She might play one, but that's about where it ends. No, ma'am.
Because if I'm not mistaken, that's been verified through Sumner County.
Well, I might know some other things.
You need to email me them things, because, yeah.
I work with a legit dog handler. She's not legit, I promise you. She's not legit. She may look good on paper, and just because Sumner County said, yeah, doesn't mean that they did at the beginning, doesn't mean that they still are okay with her.
My concern is she spends a whole lot of time trying to talk about her legitimacy on the internet. And I'm like, yeah, that creates doubt.
I agree, but at the same time,
every third party bullshit person that comes into any case does the same thing. Well, you better listen to me because I know what I'm talking about because I'm this or I'm that. And 99% of the time that I've seen, they're full of shit. They somebody sitting around on the couch eating a bag of damn Cheetos, playing some role they think will excite them for the day. But hey, what do I know? I'm sitting on the couch eating a bag of Cheetos.
You got Cheetos? Where the fuck you get them from? Bro, for real, where are they?
I ain't got no Cheetos.
He's fibbing to us.
I know you're wrong for that.
I got a big bag of peanut butter M&Ms though.
No, now I just want fucking tacos. Hey, let me see this.
I was just
All right, I'm sorry about that. My grandma fell and she was having a whole shit fit.
Oh God!
So I had to go over and check on her. Yeah, I ran over there real quick. Oh, give me. I got it on my phone. Hold on.
I'm about to hit you.
Sorry.
I will.
She called me and she was tripping. She's only 3 blocks over, but it scared me because she, you know what I'm saying, didn't want to tell me she couldn't get back up. She was not going to tell me. I was like, no, ma'am. She's like, you're on your live thing. I said, I don't care. The girls understand. The people understand. It's all good.
Yep.
Shit.
Gosh.
Don't do that.
So
Okay, here we go. You ready to get started again? Let's get this popping.
Dance on out the back of my truck as we're heading home, and it ended up being taco instead of chicken.
Uncle Taco.
Where did the uncle come from?
Huh? The Uncle Taco came from all the my kids' friends.
All the hot sauce he was spraying.
I'm
All
so
hot sauce.
thank you for saying that and clarifying.
Why you
Uncle
gotta
Taco,
say
because
that?
Ew.
We
What's
need
that?
to
I'm sorry.
Did he just say all the hot sauce he's been spraying?
Yeah, he did.
Fuck.
Yes, another overtly sexual innuendo.
Why? I don't understand.
No, I'm glad that you clarified that because for the weirdos in the back, because
Yeah.
when you said
We're
all
gonna
of
be
the kids,
weirdos in the back.
yeah,
All the kids know me as Uncle Taco. All the kids that are in my life know me as Uncle Taco.
right. Thank you.
Hey, look,
Not
here we
all
go.
the kids in
We
the
got
world.
Tonka Girl 91, so it's okay for Seth to laugh, but not okay for CP and KP.
To go
No.
look at motorcycles and have a blasted biker out.
Talk, okay, I'm not going to do this with Seth on panel, but I'll explain that to you after the fact.
No,
Uncle
but
Girl.
you'll let Seth sit and berate your
please
fucking chat. You'll let Seth sit and talk shit to the people in your fucking chat, right?
I want this bitch to explain it. Did she ever explain it?
I don't know. We're gonna let's listen.
Don't respond to those people, dude.
Hot sauce.
No, I'm not. You're right.
There's no reason to engage.
We're talking about taco.
No, I like to make fun of trolls.
Too.
Well,
No, you
fair
just
enough,
like
but
to
I mean,
get
I
bothered
literally
by
have a Patrol
them.
Patrol tattoo on my arm.
Uncle Patrol.
The
Yeah.
trolls have been bad lately. Oh my God. You should. I've never in my life seen them this bad. Maybe I
funny,
just
man.
didn't get them that bad
It's
before,
been
Josh.
like this forever.
Ugh.
I've had my entire life ripped apart. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so does that mean that I've made it then? Finally?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it means. Personally, I think it's a pathetic waste of time. But I'm just saying that if people are want to do.
I know she's not sitting there laughing and joking, talking about did I make it? Does that mean I made it? Because when she was in the hospital with fucking cellulitis, she was pissed as fuck that people were upset and concerned. So what do you mean?
Yes.
What the fuck are you talking about? Did you make it? What the fuck?
I think it's funny as hell that she said that shit, and Josh was like, I mean, I don't really know what that means. Like, nah, bitch, you ain't made it yet.
Right. What the fuck?
Well, that's Brittany. She needs to be, she's a people pleaser, so she needs to be confirmed that, look, I've made it. I've got a parent of a missing child on my panel, and we're having inappropriate banter back and forth.
Ooh, I'm jelly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm real fucking jealous, man. Damn, wish I could
Sign
have
me
that.
up.
Huh?
That's what boss bitches do.
Well, I love the title. Like if you go back and look, every time that Chris has come up on my panel, I don't change the title of my live. So unless you were there or unless you know which one to go to,
Right.
you don't know what video it is. But look at the title: Late Night Chat with Seth Rogers / Uncle Taco. Tell me you're desperate for views without telling me you're desperate for views.
Do that.
Here, I'll go over.
No, I got to be more like y'all.
Well, look, it's something that's you have to learn.
Yeah.
Usually, until you go through something, whether it's self-induced or not, some of it is and some of it isn't. But
yeah,
I have just kind of like I don't mind like mixing it up with somebody, but I'm certainly not going to spend an hour or two talking about it. I'm certainly not going to go out of my way to make a video about it, and I'm certainly not going to type their name into a database to see what they were arrested for in 1987.
Oh my God! Right? Jesus.
Okay, Josh, you're a fucking liar. Let me call you. You know what? I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna call you out, Josh. You're a motherfucking lie because you and Chris, you guys extensively went through Don Wells' fucking shit way back to when he was 11 years old, 12 years old.
Fuck that. They ain't seen no growth on that side, bro. That's exactly what Seth told T-Rev to do with me. But T-Rev was sly enough to convince Smoke to do it, talking about my arrest record for beating the shit out of people and fighting the police 20 fucking years ago. Bro, grow up.
Yeah, mine was like 8 years ago, and that's what I got. I got it. That's what I got my felony charge for: aggravated battery, aggravated assault.
That's so fucking stupid.
Beating somebody's ass.
Well, I don't have no felonies, but
well,
I mean,
that's how I got my felony. So it was
I've
in a
forever
public
been
place.
online. Like I've always said online, like I will fight you before I will look at you straight in the eye, and you just proved. Guess what? Per usual, I'm not a liar. So thanks, bitch. Appreciate you. But y'all don't go back in records. Okay.
Well, that's speaking of records. Let's see here. Hold on. I was gonna just pull this up later, but I'm gonna go ahead and just pull it now. It's already sitting here ready for the hypocritical little bitch that wants to sit here and talk about crackhead this, pothead that. Well, look at here, as Savage would say. Look at here.
I was just doing some light reading. It was just some light reading, just
a little something, light.
While you're over there in Tennessee.
A little something light.
I put my best Tennessee accent on for you. Okay.
This would be Andrew Griffin's Manatee County rap sheet.
I mean, it's horrible. I know it's horrible, but it's what I got. I'm just a Canadian girl up here in Canada, Okay, anyways. All this stuff. Okay, this is just one case, okay, that Andrew has gone through, okay? Well, this kind of gives you like a description, like a breakdown of what this is about, okay? October 23rd, 2006. What we got here?
Well, look at there.
Oh yeah, she be on that stuff.
It says here possession of a controlled substance, cocaine. Possession of a controlled substance, MDMA. Possession of drug paraphernalia.
It was ecstasy on one of them.
Property other than structure or what's this say on the bottom here? I can't even read them little ass words, but down there, whatever the fuck it is, she's
boom, bitch.
Bam.
Possession of a controlled substance, cocaine. Possession of a controlled substance, MDMA. Girl, you high baller. Possession of drug paraphernalia. Yeah, because you need that to ingest, your cocaine and your MDMA. All right. Trespass on property. Didn't we see you do that this week? I think we did. I think
the drug paraphernalia was scales, maybe.
No, it was the crack pipe, allegedly. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Facts ain't defamation. It's in the report. Read it. It's in the report. Little Skid Row. She was Skid Rowing. Little Skid Row was out here putting in work, baby.
Anyways, take care, Bets.
Oh, look at there in my best savage voice. Look at there.
I've never
for calling people crackheads and potheads and criminals and everybody's terrible but Betty. Okay, well, when you got skeletons like that in your closet, let's not sit here and act like we're perfect, okay, Bets? Little Skid Row. With your lying ass. I got her shit pulled next. I got her shit pulled up right here. Look, she next. I got her shit right here ready to go. She next. As soon as we're done with Little Taco, we're going to move on to Little Skid Row.
You were alive in 1987, Josh.
Yes, I was. I was 2 years old. But I don't.
Yeah. No, it should be for sure.
Laughter. The only thing I got to say is laughter is good for the soul.
Like if somebody comes in here and says it's okay for Seth to laugh, but not okay for Chris and Katie.
Damn, Rowena coming in showing some motherfucking love. Said fuck the bullshit. Gifted 50 memberships. Gosh dang, showing some love today on this Saturday. Sweet baby Jesus. And that's how it's done. Lippy, thank you for being a new member. Kathy Chapin, thank you for being a new member. Also, I seen you upgraded your membership. The Discord link should be available to you when you become a little baby inmate, a baby bumblebee inmate. The Discord link is pinned in the comment or in the it's a post on the community tab. So when you pay for the membership, it pops up. Let's see. Fragile Like a Bomb with a $10 super sticker says thank you and thanks for bringing us the truth. Let's see. Happy Life $2 says waked and baked. I know that's right, girl. Okay, chat's going way too motherfucking fast. No left eye. And Gretchen the Great member for 13 months. Switch video to be unedited version. Nonsense sent.
Yeah, she sent you the raw video.
Oh, of this one? Oh,
yeah.
Perfect. Fuck that. Let's put that one on here. We're at 18 minutes in. You guys want to put that one on then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do that then, because that's got all the shit in it. That's fuck yeah. Thank you.
Well, and that's got the stuff where she was crying in the beginning that the edit happened.
Aw.
Oh, fuck right. Oh, fuck right. Thank you, girl. Nurse Ken 76 became a new member. And then Miss Rowena gifted the 50 memberships. Y'all better tell her thank you. That was super sweet. Thank you so much, Miss Rowena. Thank you for helping support the channel.
Oh, and I have
all right, we're pulling this original up. I know it's going to piss her right the fuck off, but I don't really care.
Fuck her.
No, thank you. I don't want to.
Tires.
Say what? Driving through a parking lot drunk with 2 flat tires. God.
By 3 cops.
By 3 cops? Betty's stupid.
Hold on, I don't have an email from her. I don't have one in here from her. Hold on.
Yeah, it's funny as fuck.
I texted her. She was in here earlier, wasn't she?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe she messaged it to me. Here, let me go look down here some more, but I don't. Yeah, I don't see it, babe. I was even looking from last night to see if she sent it to me yesterday, like to last night or whatever when she got done.
Maybe she sent it to Clue.
Running Bear, I don't know if you're in here or not, but I did not get. You said check my email this morning in Granny's chat, and I don't have any emails from you.
Here, I got. She just sent me the link. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the.
Okay. I think she might have texted me, but like I said,
Thank you, Nonsense.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. We appreciate you, love. Thank you.
All right, I put it back there.
All right, baby. All right, let's see here.
No, I didn't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Scared to death somebody's going to think you're my friend. No. It ain't nothing about being besties, Joneson. But go sitting over there talking shit on me and laughing with your friends? For what? What did I do to you? What can you genuinely say I did to you?
I got the music playing for fair use.
Even down to me doing that stream about nonsense was me defending myself.
And trying to defend Betty. And her bullshit. That you know is bullshit.
I'm just so tired.
Don't you start that crying nonsense.
But a bunch of fucking mean girls.
Wow. Brittany, really?
I know, I saw it, Samantha. I saw
Yes, this was the crying
No,
she did.
Laughing about it all. I saw it. I'm just.
All fucking look, and I don't fuck with Joneson. I don't like Joneson. I can't fuck with her. After all the snake shit and all the shit that happened, I'll never fuck with her. But what I can say is, from my understanding, she didn't do anything fucking wrong other than stream her fucking live. And she didn't even stream it while she was like live. She didn't stream the live part. She was going over shit in the live stream from before. Like, you know what I mean? Like from the beginning.
Is she crying now?
She's crying now.
No,
This is when she first came back after having to. She's going to explain in a minute where she ended it because she messed up and showed something and she didn't want it out there.
I'm so tired of this.
So this is what she was doing. She was doing this, you know, she was talking. Okay, so listen, when we were live last night, there was some of her people came in here talking about Brittany's talking shit about you nonsense. She's running her mouth about you nonsense. And I said, we don't give a fuck what she's talking about. We don't give a fuck. And stop being rude and announcing other motherfuckers like her in my fucking chat when she's live. We don't give a fuck. We're live, bitch. Why would we care if she's live? Stop that bullshit. Stay the fuck out of my chat with that shit. Because then people get fucking blocked, come in here and do that shit, get blocked, and then message me. I don't know why I'm blocked. Yes, the fuck you do. So they were pulling it last night. She was sitting there talking shit. Then somebody got in her ass, and then she got all flustered, showed her fucking back chat where her YouTube studio and with how much money she makes, and then boom, shut the stream down real fucking fast and deleted it. And then she turned this one on and all of a sudden was crying because I'm assuming she thought Joneson had it on her live stream and she deleted it. So then she thought everybody was going to know how much money she made and it was going to be a big ass deal.
I'm sorry.
So then she had to set this shit in motion here. Throw a big ass fucking crybaby fit.
It's a lot of crying and sniveling.
She probably ain't really crying. She probably like squeezing a dish soap bottle or something.
I'm so stupid. So I always sit there and think that people.
Who is she listening to?
That's her kids in the background.
What?
At 2 in the morning?
Oh, Ben George, here's the problem with Titanium Bill, okay? She hates me. And all Titanium Bill is interested in doing is
calling you out. That's it. That's what she's used to doing.
And more problems. Yeah, I agree, Seth, 100%. Let me tell you something. I wish that I'd known you. I wish that I'd known you before you actually come into this platform so I could warn you about how awful this place is. It's not a good place at all. And just when you think that, people are nice, they'll show you a different side. It's all about who likes who, who's the more popular person to be friends with, who's friends with who's not, who's the easiest to drag. It's nobody is genuine on this platform. Nobody.
You was a lie, bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a fucking whole lie. I was genuine as fuck to her. I was nice as fuck to her. Several times I was nice as fuck to her. When she started her shit, you know what I mean? I offered for her to come up here and say her side of whatever she wanted to say. You know what I'm saying? There's two sides to every story. When I just went over that shit with her and Granny, when you know what I mean, they was going back and forth over the Sebastian stuff. You know what she did? Went and started another fucking live stream and talked a bunch of shit instead of coming up here and handling her motherfucking business like a grown ass fucking woman. You got so much to say, and you think then she got pissed the fuck off because apparently Granny had said something about one of her kids or something about her kids, which she said, I'm not proud of it. I did say some stupid shit, and no, I'm not proud of it. So apparently, because I let her on my panel, Brittany was pissed the fuck off and called, said I was a piece of shit, that I shouldn't have let her on my panel. I was fucked up. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did any of this shit come from? Where did any of this come from? Because, bitch, I offered you to come the fuck up here at the same goddamn timer when she was done to tell your side of the story. So don't sit here and act like I was being fucking, shitty as fuck to you, because I really wasn't. And you've taken jab after jab, and you've defended Betty when you know damn the fuck well she's wrong on what the fuck she's doing. But because you're friends with fucking Seth and you want to kiss his fucking ass, you want to sit here and act like what she's doing is okay. Miss me with that bullshit.
I've had so many people just leave and turn against me for nothing. Just all of a sudden.
That happen. That is true.
Just talking.
There's motherfuckers I was friends with that shocked the fuck out of me. One being very recent. Been friends with this woman fucking almost 3 years. She ain't said a motherfucking word to me in 2 fucking months. Just all of a sudden, one day, boom. That fucking behavior is weird. I can't fuck with that shit. That's some snake ass bullshit.
Shit for nothing. It's my stupidity is when I think that somebody likes me or that we're all right, they turn on me every time. It's like they're embarrassed.
No, see, the problem is you talk shit or you say something, and then when somebody comes to you, you don't want to answer them, or you want to beat around the bush, or you want to act like you didn't say that, or you didn't mean that, or it was towards somebody else, or whatever. You're not straightforward, and you don't ever stand on what the fuck you say. That's the problem, baby.
I don't understand how this shit affects you so badly. Like, if somebody stops talking to me and they don't want nothing to do with me, bye, Felicia. Like, I'm supposed to be upset like this? Like, nah, bro, you're not gonna have me crying like that. I'm sorry. That's a weak bitch right there. Like, nah, bro. No.
And this ain't even over nobody wanted to talk to her. This is over Jones and streaming her fucking live stream when she showed her goddamn back chat.
Well, I mean, if someone's gonna prove you're a liar, that's on nobody but you.
Right. And I think she was scared or nervous, one or the other, because there was no reason for this whole little shit show right here.
I believe that she realized that people would see exactly how much money she's bringing in.
Yeah.
And then she would lose her financial support because she uses this as, in my opinion, she uses it as an emotional manipulation tool for financial gain. It was one of my biggest problems with her, and it's part of the reason our friendship dissolved. Our friendship dissolved because I came to her when I was offended about what she allowed to be said about the Proudfoots, when they called him Stanky Dog Toe, as well as the cultural inappropriation, the card carrying, the registered native comments by her panel guests. And I explained to her that you can't allow your panel guests to do that and it not come back on you. And she lied and said she laughed, and she laughs when she's nervous, and that this case has hit her so hard because she has a baby on the spectral. I think she meant spectrum, but if this case was hit you so hard, you would definitely have had it typed out properly, in my opinion. I might be one of those people that she's talking about that have walked away from her for no reason. There was a good reason. The good reason was you are irresponsible as a creator, and I don't care to associate with that.
I tried to show the puppies, y'all, but I don't think we're on.
I was gonna say, hold on, I'll put it on. I seen you flash something, but then it went away, so I didn't even know what you were doing. I didn't even know if it was Max in there, if it was right here. Put them on, baby. I'll put them on. Here they go. Let me put you on a big screen here for you, just you solo layout here. Oh my God! Look at the babes.
Oh, look at Mama crashed out.
Trying to get to where?
Oh my God. So little.
Yeah, they're tiny.
So little. All right. Here we go. Should we go back in 8? We're already 6 minutes in though, so I guess we're not too far off.
But there, I don't even know.
And this is the part that was
Your
cut
surgery's
out.
You're gonna have a good surgery, and it's gonna go well. And I believe that you'll feel better. Anything's got to be better than what you're going through now. Didn't you say you've been having a lot of
So she cut 30 fucking minutes off of this.
Well, yes, she did, because she cut off all of the stuff where Seth comes up on camera, because he first comes in and he's on his camera. And there's some other things that were said, but then she's gone for like 6 or 8 minutes. It's just dead.
So do y'all want to listen to the first 30 minutes, or do you want me to fast forward it to when they come on panel?
It doesn't matter to me.
What about you, Cleo? What you want to do?
I don't care.
I would go to where they come on panel, because they talk, because that Uncle Taco comes in talking trash about us. First, it's just Seth for a little while, and then Taco comes up.
And Taco starts talking shit about us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She said, oh, okay. Wow.
But he's saying go to them on panel.
You little
Fast
bitch.
Forward.
You little fucking bitch, you.
Apparently, Taco heard us last night.
Okay. Well, why didn't he bring his funky ass up here?
They always watching.
I know they are. Seth's watching right now.
What's up, Sethy Poo?
Take a link. It's open panel. Is the link pinned?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna come up. Look, they ain't gonna come up nowhere that they're gonna get challenged, because number one, he knows he's immature and he's like a fucking high schooler. He can't handle an adult conversation that's got conflict in it without turning into a fucking child that he is. That's
or a pussy. Look at the way he was with Chris at that vigil. You got so much shit to talk. What's them 2 things that you clipped? He won't never admit that because he's a narcissist. He's scared. Motherfucker, I saw Chris and you talking, and you didn't look like no badasses you were just talking a second ago, and you was already pissed at him. So you can't sit there and say you man up when you got the opportunity to.
All right, the link is pinned now. Hey, Roro.
Hi, baby.
How are you, love?
Good. I'm gonna sit here for a minute just to see what pops off.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fast forward this to when they come on panel, which is right about here.
Good.
Johnson, I don't care. Hey, Johnson, I don't care if you review me.
Here we go.
Oh, that was almost the spot where she talks about showing her back office.
Oh. There's the link. Yeah, I just dropped it. You, I'm not going to come over in your space and invade you and tell you if you're wrong or you're right. I promise you that. So, do you want to leave your camera on? Okay, let me make sure. All right, is that you, Seth? Please tell me that's you. I just saw the top of the ceiling.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Oh, my heart. All right, and I believe, is that
Yep.
Okay, is that you want to leave your camera on, Uncle Taco?
If I need to mute, let me know. I'm sitting outside, and oh my god, the crickets are loud tonight.
Oh, Uncle Taco, I don't know. I don't want to bring you on if you want to turn your camera off first. I don't want to do this to you.
No.
Johnson, I don't care. Hey, Johnson, I don't care if you review me. You can use anything of mine I got. I don't care if you review me. That ain't my problem at all. At all.
Look at my beautiful, wonderful fuck up house.
I love you.
Yours.
Oh my
I got
god.
shit from the fireplace on my roof.
Seth, I wish I could be like you, Seth. Just not care.
Well, I've been telling you, hold your head high and your middle finger higher. You've got to quit letting people get to you like that, sweetheart.
I know, God.
And I mean,
I
she
care.
did make a valid point. You really
I've been
need to
fucked
listen
over,
to it
stabbed in the
first
back,
before
you
you
know, little
take
leprechauns
everything.
running around stabbing you, you know.
Running around with hot dogs in your hands and shit.
Hey, leave the hot dogs out of this, Michelle.
It just
Uncle
gets...
Taco.
I was just listening to Illuminati. They were talking about my penis. So I don't understand why they were all talking about my junk.
So, Uncle Taco,
What the fuck? I didn't say. Oh, okay.
What?
First off, that wasn't even my channel. You damn idiot. You see what you did, Queen Bee? You got me in trouble.
Now do you see why this was
What
cut
the
out?
fuck?
Now do you see why this was cut out?
Look, this is why I hopped up here. Look, bitch. Look, Mr. Taco. Let me tell you something. It was me. Somebody said, I wonder if Uncle Taco is going to be his new PR rep. If you ain't paid attention, motherfucker, his last PR rep showed his dick on a camera. That's what I said. If I see your dick, which is not a lie, I will vomit. Not a lie. But while you are up, girl,
Boom, mic drop, bitch.
Not today. Look, but while your ass is up on this grimy butterhead bitches, and you know what? She ain't even a butterhead. Bitch, let me tell you something. After last night, you are the what is that called? Members only or one club or whatever. You the Walmart margarine head. You a tub of fucking margarine butter is too good. But look, back to you, Uncle Taco. What? No. Back to Uncle Taco. Let me tell you something. While you were sitting up on this fool's panel talking your big shit, you couldn't click the link and come at me like a man. No, you couldn't do that. But I'll tell you what I was doing at 2 a.m. My husband, yeah, he was worshiping my motherfucking body. That's what he was doing. But you ain't stuffed your aunt burritos. Okay, I'm done. So that was me, bitch. Get it right.
I tell you what.
Rowena motherfucking Sudpucker, bitch.
That's right. And I'm about sick of being blamed for everything. I'm just saying. Golly. Queen.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
Me and Clue, we might sound alike. But bitch, we are two different people. Shut the fuck up. You got a problem with what was said on this panel? Buck up. But see, y'all are too much of pussies. Y'all won't do it. That's the problem. Y'all just sit up there and victim. I'm a victim. They talked about my dick. So what? It is the internet. If you can't handle it, don't start a fucking channel, bitch. Sorry. No, I ain't sorry. Fuck it. I don't care.
Yes.
You don't have to be sorry, Ro.
Right. Stop apologizing, girl, because fuck that.
That's my favorite. She said, no, I ain't sorry.
I mean, really, it gets old. I'm a victim. So-and-so talked about Jonesy. I don't care if anybody reviews me, bitch. Look, then why are you on Nonsense's nuts so big? That's all she does is review you. If you don't care, shut the fuck up, bitch. Talk about a hypocrite. Fuck. That's why people are on your ass, because you're a hypocritical dumbass.
Preach.
That's why. I don't care who gives you money. Fuck. Everybody cash in your motherfucking 401ks and get a title loan on your cars.
Look,
and give it to her. I don't care.
Mic drop.
And I don't care. Give her all the money you want. I don't care. But don't sit there and be a motherfucking hypocrite and a weak bitch that you can't come over here and click this motherfucking link. And then when I do go over there nicely and tell you to quit screaming, Queen, because you're going to get struck and me down for 7 days, oh, I'm a bitch and I get blocked. Bitch, I didn't even come at you, but I'm on you now. Trust. I was waiting for it. Karma's the sweetest one as long as you wait. I'm on mute. Go and play it, girl.
you have been the talk of the town. And let me tell you, I'm glad you come up because so apparently we can, you're very welcome. You're welcome anytime. Apparently we I don't know, collabed or somehow, I didn't even know, I don't know you. I just met you. Steph's been coming in my chat for a little bit, but now because I played the phone call with you and T-Rev last night, they're saying that it's no coincidence that today you went over on the vault and that this was all a big elaborate scheme.
Yeah, but I'm a robot. I was listening to that on Illuminati and those chicks in that lesbian thing. Whatever. I'm sorry, that guy. I'm sorry, but they were all talking about. I don't understand why I'm mystified for a second. I'm sorry. But yeah, all right, okay, let's continue it.
There you go.
I don't know.
Oh, he's so excited. His dick's getting some attention.
And look, you're going to talk about what, lesbian, whatever, what, you homophobic? So what? What if I am a lesbian? What if I am?
Shit, what does it matter?
Yeah.
That was
You
my
ain't got no,
you're not
listen, baby,
homophobic
let me tell you something. Before you start talking all that bullshit, know who the fuck you're talking it about, bitch, first of all. Because I'm going to tell you right now, look, I look better in this motherfucking mugshot right here than your motherfucking 450-pound fucking bitch sitting in there on that motherfucking couch, okay? Let me tell you something. Keep talking that bullshit.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not a lesbian, and thank God, because right now I don't think I could finger bang very well with my left hand.
Shit, okay, whatever. So what if I was, and what?
Exactly. Tell me you ain't homophobic, bitch. And I'm going to tell you what, I ain't never licked a taco, but I swear to God, I bet I could do it a whole motherfucking lot better than you. Just saying.
Oh,
that.
Okay.
No, that's bad.
Mic drop.
I was like Ron Jeremy, and I was like, why is he going there?
Ron Jeremy.
It's our mustaches, Ken.
Yeah, man. I take the compliment. I do honor that guy. He's just like an idol to me.
They give me shit about that when I'm at work. The inmates are always talking about my mustache.
That's scary having the inmates here. Yeah.
Justin, if you want to come up, you can.
No, it's so mustache rides, okay?
Hey, man. As long as we get recognized, that's all we need.
Try to be like me with your long hair.
Yeah, I ain't got no.
Oh my God, Josh, you can come up if you want.
I'm gonna spike it up for Christmas though. I don't know, might be dreadlocks.
I don't think there's enough fucking shit to keep my hair up, dude.
I go to work. I use like a half a bottle of freaking bedhead, and then I don't wash my hair for like a week.
You're so nasty.
You guys,
Just joking, just playing.
Yeah.
So I got a question. All right, I'm
Greasy dog.
Nasty, stinking ass head.
Oh, fucking slick back Jack.
A fucking
I think he smells like dirty hair.
Stinking ass.
You can't have long hair and do that. You cannot do that with long hair.
Like booty and patchouli.
Smells like a damn stairwell of a parking garage in Memphis in July, bitch.
Sorry, I was about to get serious on you for a minute.
Stop apologizing, Brett.
No, don't apologize.
No apologies. Okay, so I really do want to ask this though. You said you played because I'm so tired of people saying that you didn't see Sebastian for a long time before he went missing, Seth. But I heard Uncle Taco say that. Didn't you say that you played the video game? You played with Sebastian like a week before he went missing?
No, he was with me the weekend beforehand.
Thank you for saying. Okay.
Yeah, that he would correct the timeline. I just remember that everything flowed that way, and I found out Sebastian was missing. So the week and a half when Sebastian was with Seth is when I was able to play with Seth and play with Sebastian.
So Sebastian was with his dad the weekend before, which is what you've been telling me all along. You said that.
But Seth lied because his motherfucking ass said he didn't have him.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Like the way to do this true crime shit and be good at it is to remain truly a little non-biased. Call out the bullshit when you see it. And I'm still waiting on somebody to send me a video where he says he didn't have him for a long time, because I'm telling y'all, I think people are messed up because of when he said he bought them shoes. I don't remember him ever saying he hadn't seen him. That's just me personally. I'm still waiting on somebody to send me a clip where he says it, and nobody has yet. So I don't know.
Wait, I think Granny's watching played it this morning.
I'll go watch over there and see.
Maybe she did. Oh, look, she's got hold on. They said Jess played it the other day, Megan. That's what I thought. Email it to me real fast because I'm pretty sure she did. But let's keep going. We'll keep it going because I'm. If y'all have it, email it to us, okay? Oh, Upstate New York, thank you so much. Gifted 10 memberships. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, baby. Thank you. If y'all get one, make sure you send her a thank you. Let's see here. I'm gonna write my email in the chat real quick. Running Bear, if you're in here, will you please email me at queenbog888@gmail.com because I didn't get your last one and you told me to check it. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you because I'm not. I've waited and I didn't see it. So there's my email address.
That you had him from the 16th to the 18th. That lines up with what you said. So
Yeah,
I'm 2 months late.
That I didn't. Somewhere the rumor started that I hadn't seen him for like 6 weeks or something.
Yep.
You know, you just. I hate to say this, Brittany, but you can't let other fucking people control control you.
Oh, really?
You're right.
Amen.
All right.
Coming from fucking somebody who nonstop addresses the fucking chat. Anybody that says anything to him or about him, he's got to address it. Are you serious?
Mm.
I mean, I was literally telling that to Sebastian all the time. You get angry, and it's like, son, why are you angry? Well, they did. I was like, but your choice is to choose if you're going to be angry. You choose your response.
Exactly.
You
and
can't do
every
that.
minute that you spend mad or upset is 60 seconds of your life you don't get back that you don't get to have happiness in.
You know, time is the only thing that we have, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, you're right about that.
You know, every day I deal with this right now.
Yeah.
Because every day is another day I'm not with my son, and I don't know where he's at. And it just makes me.
Well, Seth, you're in your 40s too, right?
Hey.
I'm older than you, so.
I stopped counting at 26.
Hey, I'm 21 with 25 years of experience, sweetheart. So.
I'm just saying, I stopped at 26.
I get experience points now. It's like leveling up in a video game instead of counting again.
Because I don't have fancy armor.
I do.
I wonder if that's so he can still date younger women.
You know, we're in our 40s, and all those trucks that we used to carry around that weighed us down, once they pick them back up. You know what I mean? We just leave them down there now. The older you get.
What'd you say, baby? I didn't hear you.
I said, I wonder if he stopped counting at 26, he can still try to pull young women.
Oh, you know what? Maybe. Because so Katie was pretty damn young, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he said she was going to be his at age 14, so there's that.
Well,
it's weird. Why are there so many 26s involved in this case?
That's a good observation there.
Why you got a thing for 26? Like 26 seems to revolve around you, bruh.
Mm-hmm. They got married on the 26th.
You know, something that most people.
Their anniversary, if I'm not mistaken, maybe the 26th. He went missing on the 26th. Yeah, whatever.
Divorce
yes,
papers
I mean,
filed
it's
on the
odd,
26th.
but I mean, I don't think the numbers really mean much to anything, but it is kind of coincidence. You know what I mean? It's just kind of another weird thing, you know?
Don't realize is that the average lifespan is 70 years. So at 35 is when you've actually hit midlife. So at 40, you're already over midlife. And our government's got us really fucked up thinking that we can work until 65 and then have 5 years of retirement and die.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
No, I'm not going to be able to do that. I got like 6 retirements.
So are you nervous about your surgery, Seth?
No, I'll be nervous if I don't wake up.
Oh, you're going to be fine. You're going to do great. You gotta try to pull back on smoking. I know you're not supposed to smoke before the surgery. I'm going to lecture you.
Am I on somebody's chat? Because I'm about to get off.
You're on somebody's what?
Said you're trying to do what I need to do.
No, I honestly think that it's going to be, I think it's good because didn't you say that you've been having this issue since like Sebastian was a little baby with your shoulder?
See, the thing is that no, I don't know where that rumor came from either. Come on. Between my C5 and my C6, I blew out the whole disc.
Oh my God, my goodness.
So it's sitting on the nerve, and as the neurosurgeon stated, he was like, "You're an awful strong person." And I'm like, "I think you're supposed to buy me a drink first." But I blew out the whole disc.
Another little sexual innuendo there.
Yep.
It's just sitting on the nerve, which runs down my right arm.
Oh my goodness, that's scary.
So
is when you go in for surgery, that anesthesiologist will serve you up a really nice cocktail, and you are not going to care about anything.
Yeah, you're gonna be feeling good, and then sleep.
Yeah,
that's what you need, Seth. And I'm actually really happy to hear that you're getting it, because this is going to help you immensely with all this stuff. Stress is probably obviously a horrible factor in all of this too, but I think we're all going to keep him in our prayers for sure.
Absolutely. My grandson, he has spina bifida, and it was on his L5. So basically, when he was born, his spinal cord was on the outside. So at 16 hours old, they had to do surgery, put it back in. He's 6 years old, and he can kind of walk with crutches and assistance, but he's never going to be able to like run or do that kind of thing that we do. He don't feel his feet at all. He was 6 months old and almost bit off his toe because he didn't feel it. And
we can always pray for a miracle.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Big injuries now. And
shit, I'm in my 40s. He's had more than me.
Exactly. He, like, every time you see him, he has the biggest smile. Like, he is always happy. He's never jealous that the other kids are running and playing, and he isn't. He's out there in his wheelchair just, enjoying what he can. He's always got that smile, though, no matter what life throws at him. At one point, they had to cut his Achilles tendons.
Well, I mean, he doesn't miss what he doesn't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's poor baby. That's I don't know who she is, but that sucks, man.
They had both legs and they had pins sticking out of his.
Yeah, that's terrible. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't know who she is, but
and I hope, sir, if Seth's really having surgery, I mean, he's a liar, so I'm gonna need the proof, which I don't need it because I don't care. But I mean, I hope everything goes well. If you're truly having surgery, I hope it does. I hope everything goes well. See how this works. I can have some compassion, a little bit.
Yeah, she said that he almost bit his toe off.
He don't feel his feet at all. He was 6 months old.
Oh, I feel like.
Yeah, she said he almost bit his own toe off because he didn't feel it.
What?
I feel like such a.
Yeah, that's what she just said.
The baby was born with spina bifida, and
okay, I got you.
Little, and he was playing with his toes. He almost bit his toe off because he didn't have any feeling in his feet. But that's a random story to be telling the interwebs.
Right.
Asshole, because Seth actually came up to kind of pep talk me, and it's supposed to be the roles are reversed. Like, Brittany, he's over here trying to make you feel better.
He's paying it forward.
Right? So, yeah, I've always wondered that about Sebastian's room, because, well, obviously, was he in his bed? Just, there's so many questions, but that really kind of makes me angry that they ripped his room apart like that too, because, like, investigation, hello, I mean, that destroyed a lot of stuff potentially.
Well, the only thing I can say is at least they were taking pictures. So hopefully that means they took pictures there too.
Surely, right?
Somebody is saying Mama Bear is blocked. There's a whole bunch.
What surgery are you having?
Can you pause it?
They're doing cervical surgery on my C5, C6.
Oh, geez. They're just blown out. There's no cushion there anymore.
Nope. Unless you want to classify the nerve.
Nah, that's not cushion. It's really weird. It's actually like a jelly type cushioning that when it's gone, it goes bone to bone, it's just excruciating.
My brother-in-law had that surgery done, 20 some years ago.
Dang,
and he's doing great. But they,
feel better though.
I don't know what all they did, but he has like the bone from a dead dude in there too. It's kind of creepy.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute.
When they had to replace one of the vertebrae in his neck.
Oh, come the fuck on, Seth. You agreed with the way law enforcement. No, I never agreed with anything.
Oh my God, people. Mods, y'all take care of that. We're not.
See the way she coddles his ass? It irritates the fuck out of me sometimes.
But Brittany's true crime, right? Okay. Seth, go back and look at the Gannon Stout case. Yes, they have to move the mattress because you know what? They don't know you. They don't know what happened to Sebastian. So I'm sure they did the same thing at Chris and Katie's, but they ain't up here whining and crying about it. That's what they do. That's what everybody that gets searched, that's what they do. You're not special. And Brittany, Miss True Crime, you just can't believe that they took a mattress off the bed? What? Go look at Gannon's case. Ignorant.
Not gonna I hate people. Like seriously. YouTube will make you
Can't stand the way she fucking
YouTube it shows you the best of humanity and the worst.
The whole thing is that everybody has an opinion. The fact is that most of them smell like they haven't wiped their ass in 15 years.
Right?
I mean, Josh already knows how I am. Like, it's better for me to stay in chat because it's more civil.
I tell everybody I'm only responsible for what I say, not for what you understand, because you're going to take it anyway.
Well, shit, they're not going to understand a lot then.
Well, they take it any way they want to. People like to twist words and make things sound worse than they are and make things out to be more than what it is.
I mean, you could say it's sunny outside, and the next thing you know, there's lightning and thunder, and it's been raining for 15 weeks.
I know.
Right? Exactly.
All right, so this bullshit here, bullshit there, you know.
One glad he got it.
You know?
Think about this. It's Friday night, early Saturday morning, and
Not for you, it's just Friday night.
Well, where you are, it's early Saturday. But there are people out there that are creating profiles to go into chats to harass people because that's how much of a loser they are.
Exactly.
Well, what gets me is that I'm going to be in trouble because I was on here laughing, and somebody's going to sit there and go,
"Yeah,
oh, well, you know, Tony's going to yell at him," and it's like
they said that about us when we
what
did a
did
show.
you say about Tony?
How dare they joke around? Whatever.
Like I'm not allowed to have, you know, a life.
A life.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, you could go shop for.
Stop being a victim. We don't care if you laugh. We don't care. I want you to laugh.
Katie. Oh no, hell no. No.
I even said
Katie's not even allowed to go eat a motherfucking dinner, yo.
Right.
Color her hair.
We don't care if you laugh.
She's not allowed to take her stepdaughter to church.
It's when you masturbate. Yeah, that's gross.
But it's okay for you to get up here and act a fool and talk shit and laugh and joke around and talk about whacking it, nasty ass.
For a motorcycle, if you want.
What about
That'll be
Chris
all right.
and Katie?
Nobody have a problem.
I have a brand.
Hey, Cheesy Weezy, what's up, baby?
Oh, I was just gonna say, what about Chris and Katie? They're ridiculed every time they come up here if they even laugh or anything. They're ridiculed if they go out to dinner, for Christ's sake. What about them?
So I was just
They
saying,
don't sit up here and
she can't
cry
eat-
and whine.
She can't go to dinner. She can't eat fucking food. She can't take her stepdaughter to church.
Well, maybe I missed what you heard when I was hopping up. Sorry.
Yeah, because that's bullshit. That's the first thing I fucking said. It pissed me right the fuck off to hear him even say that.
They can't go to Cracker Barrel on Easter Sunday. Get the fuck out of here.
By the way, hi everybody.
Hey, Cheesy.
New one in my garage.
I'm sure, man.
And I was driving a slingshot during the last vigil, and I was on a motorcycle, and I was in my truck.
How are you driving a fucking slingshot and a motorcycle? What the fuck?
I think he's trying I think this is his attempt at sarcasm, because he's saying I got a brand new motorcycle in my garage. I was doing this, I was doing that, I was driving. I think he's playing off of Brittany saying it's the best and the worst of the internet.
Fucking wow, man.
No hands.
You don't want to know what I'm
Josh.
staring with, okay, buddy?
I imagine it's your
There it
beard.
is.
Hey,
There it
it's a
is.
goatee, it's not a beard. And it was my mustache handlebars, thank you.
He said he said I was doing all of that with no hands, so you don't want to know what I was steering with, meaning his junk.
Yeah, right. No, you weren't.
Last I checked, worms can't steer anything.
Through how many fupas? Just asking.
Wait a minute. Did you all hear that?
I did.
Oh, that's T-Rev in Clue's pocket.
I thought you were talking about the puppy. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, the little squeak in there.
That's
That's T-Rev in Clue's pocket. Can you hear it?
Settle down.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Oh, there he goes again.
Listen to Brittany giggling like a goddamn schoolgirl. Holy crap.
Yes, Jeezy, yes.
And I just want to say something like, if Seth did agree with police in the beginning, people have their right to change their mind. Maybe he doesn't like the trajectory of the way the investigation has gone. That's stupid. People change their mind. Right. And yeah, here we go. Seth didn't call in 2 different times to the same channel pretending to be somebody.
Hold up.
From Texas.
Hey, now, let's.
But what Tony did on Smiley's World is Tony, which is partners with Seth, like minds think alike. What he did, now he didn't call in. He tried to jump up on panel with Chris's name.
Right.
Okay. Did you get that, Josh? People that make fake names and do weird shit. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, these are your boys right here. But that's okay.
Let's leave Texas out of this, because they already got enough posers from Tennessee.
Wait a minute. Fucker and fucking Taz.
Fucker and fucking Taz.
Doesn't he have like a little lift like that, and he talks kind of strange?
Is that Uncle Chili Riano?
Hey. Keep it simple.
I think he's talking about Chris McDonough.
Got a little extra cheese on the top.
Hey, that's not extra cheese. That's just too much fun.
It's really cheesy though.
Cilantro. Side.
Hey, if it's the color of cilantro, you got problems.
But yeah, where does a name like Uncle did a nephew or niece name you that?
Yeah, I need inquiring minds like to know.
Where the hell's B Tim? Where the fuck is B Thug at?
Oh, he's disavowing all us. We're all gonna have to go to the corner after this.
He's like that. You're right. He's gonna put us all in the fucking corner.
We're all in the corner, baby. I know I am. Oh Lord, I'm sorry, B Tim. No, yeah, I am sorry to B Tim.
It was during high school. It was at Camden County High School in Georgia. I was being groomed to be part of the football team, but I was really overage. All the guys I hung around with called me all kind of weird names. I ended up buying a bunch of taco one day and throwing them out the back of my truck as we were heading home, and it ended up being taco instead of cheese.
Uncle Taco.
Yeah, but where'd the uncle come from?
Huh? The Uncle Taco came from all the my kids' friends.
All the hot sauce he was spraying.
I'm so thank you for saying that and clarifying.
Why
Uncle
you gotta
Taco,
say that? Your family secrets.
Yeah. We
What's
need
that?
to
I'm
have.
sorry.
No, I'm glad.
No, he said, why you gotta say that? Family secrets.
I think I just vomited in my mouth.
Yeah, he just said that. I mean, that's.
Ew.
Did you hear it?
There is
Maybe
not
I heard
enough
it wrong.
Dawn.
Let me replay it. Oh, hold on. Here we got a couple girls in the back here.
There is not
Let me
enough
see
Dawn
here.
power wash in the world to clean the grime off these two filthy fuckers.
Jane, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive, babe. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Hold on. I got a couple girls coming up here real quick to let us know what you're thinking. What's going on, Miss Brittany?
Hey, Queen. Hey, everybody. I enjoyed my YouTube break, but I gotta say, the people on panel with allegedly dumbass or dumbass allegedly, whatever you want to call her, because I don't call her by her actual name, they are all gross. And all Seth is showing me, and I'm gonna say this first and foremost, I'm sorry you have a missing child. No parent should go through that. But
Emily, you're up here, baby.
Hey, I'm back.
But all Seth is showing me is that he's a grimy human being with or without Sebastian. And that's all I was going to say.
Well said, Brittany.
Brittany, I've never been on panel with you, but I gotta say, I have noticed that you really, really like Seth a whole lot.
Oh, yeah, he's like my best friend.
I've noticed that. I really have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd run him over with my walker if I had the opportunity and
Yes.
be like, "Ooh, was that an accident? I'm so sorry."
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Upstate New York Housewife just gifted 10 more memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive, baby. If you guys got to make sure you tell her thank you. Brittany, I appreciate you coming up and giving us,
Thank you, Queen, and
opinion, love. Thank you.
I will enjoy.
I know Seth tells us our opinions don't mean shit and they don't matter, but they sure as fuck do.
Yes, they do.
We appreciate you, baby.
Appreciate you too, and give the dog some love for me.
Oh, okay, I sure will, baby.
All right.
Have a good one.
They say our opinions don't matter, but they sure talk about them awful lot, don't they?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. They sure matter. They matter enough for them to fucking run their mouth. Hey, Emily, what's up, baby? What you got to add?
Oh, nothing. My phone's acting up, and then I had stuff to do, but nothing. I just wanted to say that I'm sure he has said Seth has said several times, oh, they're going to be talking about us tomorrow. They're going to be talking about us tomorrow. And he loves it. He loves that he's being talked about.
Yeah, he does. He loves the attention. You notice that too, huh?
Yeah, and I think that it shows that when he kept saying that last night, I kept thinking to myself, do you know how shitty it sounds that he says that how much he loves a parent of a missing child, that he loves this negative attention, and it shows by having Betty involved in his case, by all the stuff last night, by TikTok Tony. I mean, it's just unreal. Like the way he talks about Katie, and I don't even know because I haven't been able to listen. And then I was trying to get I don't know, all this stuff with StreamYard to work. But if he thinks that they look bad, nah, he looks like he does. Like, this is just growth. And I really don't even know where you guys are at with this. I just had to come up because I finally was able to. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Where are you guys at right now in here? Sorry to have to ask.
Oh, Emily, we're right where you're at with this, that it's gross, it's disgusting. He's made several inappropriate sexual innuendos. The last was from spewing from all that hot sauce he's been spewing everywhere.
Has he made the comment about has he insinuated how Katie's his ex-wife, basically? that it doesn't matter that.
Not yet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's lovely. Okay. So, anyway, I just wanted to add to that, but go ahead. And I got kicked off earlier. I don't know what's going up with my phone or why it kicked me off. I got a call, but it's kicked me off a couple of times when I try to get on here, so I don't know what's going on. It'll probably kick me off again. So.
StreamYard's been acting funky lately too, and if you get a call, it'll kick you off StreamYard.
Yeah, it says something about my camera browser that I'm connected to something else. I don't know what's going on. So.
I believe Seth has always been an underdog, so this really puffs his feathers. He really thinks he's the cock of the walk, you know.
Yeah, you can tell. For some reason, this is making his chest puff out more than his stomach puffs out. So, anyway, I don't know. And Brittany is, like I said earlier, she's loving it.
Glad that you clear.
All right, ready? Here we go.
Yeah. Clarified that because for the weirdos in the back, because when you said all of the kids
in the back.
Yeah.
All the kids know me as Uncle Taco. All the kids that are in my life know me as Uncle Taco.
Right. Thank you.
Hey, look,
God,
here
not
we
all
go.
the kids in
We
the
got
world.
Tonka Girl 91. So it's okay for Seth to laugh, but not okay for CP and KP.
To go
No.
look at motorcycles and have a blasted biker rally.
Okay, I'm not going to do this with Seth on panel, but I'll explain that to you after the fact,
Wait.
Tonka Girl.
Wait. Don't respond to those people, dude.
Hot sauce.
No, I'm not. You're right.
There's no reason to engage.
We're talking about taco.
No, I like to make fun of trolls.
Too.
Well, I mean, fair enough. But I mean,
I literally have a Troll Patrol tattoo on my arm.
Uncle Troll Patrol.
The trolls have been bad lately. Oh my God. You should.
Okay, nice to know Taco's an admitted troll. Okay, that's nice to know.
I have never in my life seen them this bad. Maybe I just didn't get them that bad before,
It's been
Josh.
like that forever.
Oh.
I've had my entire life ripped apart on me. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so does that mean that I've made it then? Finally?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it means. Personally, I think it's a pathetic waste of time. But I'm just saying that if people want to do that.
Here, I'll go over.
No, I got to be more like y'all.
Well, look, it's something that's you have to learn.
Yeah.
Usually, until you go through something, whether it's self-induced or not, some of it is and some of it isn't. But
yeah,
I have just kind of like I don't mind like mixing it up with somebody, but I'm certainly not going to spend an hour or two talking about it. I'm certainly not going to go out of my way to make a video about it. And I'm certainly not going to type.
And look, there's this OG blame Erica comments over here quite a bit.
Well, she was also over.
Because you don't have to respond. That's the thing. The thing is, that's what they want, a response. Giving no response is your response.
Their name into
I want to say
database
something
to see
real
what
quick.
they were arrested.
Yeah.
Sorry. Before he goes back and says that we were trashing him for laughing, there's nothing wrong with him laughing. There's nothing wrong with him moving on, or not moving on. I don't want to say that wrong. With him, enjoying life, having fun, laughing, going out to dinner, doing things. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's nothing wrong with Chris and Katie doing it either. You can still miss your son and still smile.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean you don't miss your kid.
Right.
Anyways, that's all I wanted to say before they start calling us out for saying he can't laugh.
Arrested for in 1987.
Oh my God! Right? Jesus. I've never cared about. I don't care about my
You weren't even alive in 1987, Josh.
Yes, I was. I was 2 years old. But But I don't care that much.
Yeah.
That's
No, it should be.
Well, there's a lot of people that use that to dox people and shame them with it. There's a lot of people who will put it up and leave it up for months at a time thinking that they're doing some kind of harm, or you know what I'm saying, that they're, throwing it in your face as something like it's something terrible and you're going to be ashamed of it, or that's what they use as a dox, stuff like that. And yes, I've seen other people use it against others several times, and their dad and their parents and things like that. Like I've seen, you know what I'm saying, I've heard all the bullshit.
Kind of like what was done to Katie's mom and Katie by someone. Yeah. Kind of like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See how this works?
Yeah, to try and intimidate her and shame her for it. Yeah. Yep. So that said, here we go.
For sure.
Laughter. The only thing I got to say is laughter is good for the soul.
Like if somebody comes in here and says it's okay for Seth to laugh, but not okay for Chris and Katie, well, that's a question that they should ask themselves.
Right. Probably because they haven't laughed very long. It's been a while, which in case, they should
And it also matters what you're laughing about, what the subject matter is.
Like, Josh, like, who cares? Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
I laughed my ass off about the Blue Gumball story, but there's that.
Oh my God, I can't even look at gumballs without thinking about the poor Blue Gumball.
Has Clue heard about the Blue Gumball story?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Hold on 1 second here. Let me see here. We have Momming It Up says, thank you for giving everyone a chance to speak. Let's see here. He knows drama sells. The distraction and the projection make me think something is coming, maybe unrelated to finding Sebastian. There's something way off, though, with the team. Yeah, absolutely. There's something way off with the team. I agree with that. I most definitely agree with that. And A Got Change gifted a membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Whoever got it, please tell them thank you. Occasionally got Tara. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Said happy Saturday. All right, let's keep it moving here.
Yes, that does matter. And it matters.
So if you're telling a story about like a kid that falls down and knocks his 2 front teeth out, and you start laughing hysterically about it, well, that's probably not a good idea. But when you talk about somebody dropping wet dough on the floor and making a pizza that way,
and selling it at full price to somebody.
Maybe an upcharge on a little bacon kicker on the side, and
call it bacon.
Hey, it's gonna go through the oven.
You want a taco pizza?
It's
got to go through the oven.
It's gonna get cooked off in the oven. It'll be fine.
That's true. That's true.
My Lord.
I mean, it is 500-degree oven.
That's disgusting. It's just there's no bacteria. It's just heated up dog shit from the floor.
2 of them, or he paid for 2.
Oh my God. Taco Supreme. Y'all are gross.
Oh, man.
Not to be confused with Uncle Cracker.
Uncle Cracker.
One of my favorite musicians of all time.
I do love him. I do too.
I mean, I don't. He's not my favorite. I like his name.
Oh yeah, thank you.
How can you not like the song Follow Me?
This is going to be tomorrow everywhere.
So, was this their plan?
What? I saw in the chat, and I had never heard about it, and I heard about it the other night. I didn't hear this story about Seth and the pizza thing. You guys all hear about that on the
No.
panel?
What is the story
It's
about?
really bad, like really bad. That and I'm not do not quote me because this is like me trying to remember, but so I think like somebody came in where he made pizzas or something.
Oh, are we talking on here? Or is this in the video? I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking, and I'm wondering if you on the panel know. Did you hear about the
Oh
pizza?
yeah.
Yeah, I just heard about it.
He had a roommate, and the roommate caused him and all the other roommates to get thrown out of their apartment or something. The guy came into the place he was working at a pizza shop 8 months later, and he rolled the dough on the floor where everybody was walking. Then he puts pubes and hairs and spit and everything in the pizza when he made it and served it to the guy.
Is he looking for a health code violation?
What?
Does he realize that
Yeah,
he could have gotten that fucking restaurant shut down?
Right. I just heard about that like a couple nights ago, and I think to myself, like, there's certain things that people cross lines doing, and like,
Well,
that's
it just
like
shows
not like,
it just
yeah.
shows he holds a grudge and he will get revenge. And
8 months later.
8 months later, exactly 8 months fucking later, like you're still worried about that. But the place is shut down anyway. It was Gumby's Pizza.
But still, that's really, I don't
And who would have paid that dude's hospital bills if he would have got sick from that shit? And you know what? You spitting and putting biological matter on anything and giving it to anybody.
Yes.
You're
That's
sick.
crime.
That's a sick person. That's the. Yeah, and then you brag about it, and then you tell people about it. How long ago was this too?
I think he said he was in his 20s.
And you're still telling, like, you're like, that's kind of a little weird that you like talk about that. Like, I would be
proudly, mind
right.
you.
Like, that's something you should think about. Like, I'm ashamed of, and I would never ever want. It's a couple buddies. You're gonna like, wow. I would never want anybody to know that, especially while your kid's missing. Like,
It's not the flex that he thinks it is. It is definitely not the
Gross.
flex that he is. But maybe in your before you're 25, before that frontal lobe is completely developed, and you don't get it. Like you don't get it. But then in your 40s, you still think it's cool and you think it's funny. That's gross, man.
There's something not right going on. That's not. That means that you will, like, to me. That's.
You know what it makes me think? It makes me wonder how many prisoners food he spit in. That's what it makes me think. I'm sorry. That's exactly what my mind goes. If you're willing to do that to somebody that you hold a grudge against, dude, and you still brag about it. If you're bragging about it, you're probably still doing the same bullshit behavior.
Because you don't see anything wrong with it. You see that's just funny. That's a joke. No, that's not a joke. No. That's sick.
Well, I hope we made T-Rev a pizza. Just saying.
Yeah. T-Rev better little. Yeah. I don't know. The guy's not.
All right, here we go.
Where?
Everywhere.
What is?
This panel.
Why? We're not talking about anything.
It doesn't matter.
Literally not.
On it.
They're going to add in our voices.
That's all right, Seth. You'll be a serial killer by tomorrow.
I'll kill a few bags of cereal.
But it doesn't matter what you say. The people that rock with you and the people that don't gonna hate on you.
Yep, big time.
There's always gonna be haters.
Yeah,
Take it off.
You can be the worst person, in the world, and and people say, "Oh, they're actually a really good person." I don't know the same person that you. Vice versa. And you could be a really good person. People just say disparaging, horrible things about you. And if you care enough to defend yourself, well, then you feed the vortex.
That you have
and I like, I've been in a few battles with people, but typically,
is that where the bloody handprint came from?
No, that's it's like a trafficking thing. Like against it. I don't know. I don't know. I pretty much took it. I'd still like that. It should just say the lab.
I'm just asking. I mean,
he doesn't even know what his own logo.
I really don't. Yeah, Debbie's right. I say this all the time. Like somebody will say, "Hey, what do you think about this?" I'll just say, "I don't know. I don't care."
He doesn't care about his channel. He don't care about what his own logo means. He don't know. Way to go, Josh. Say it all, baby. Let it all out.
He just likes to give advice to everybody.
The red handprint is indicative of missing and murdered Indigenous persons.
Don't tell him, voices. Don't tell him.
He's such a fuck. I'm going to exert my right to remain silent. No, I'm not. Go stick another blue gumball in your foreskin, you fucker.
Damn, that escalated quick.
Okay, I did not know about the blue gumball, and I didn't want to say I didn't know because I didn't want to get into it, but thank you very much. Now I know. Oh my God.
Yeah, he openly talks about it.
I don't think about it.
How did I not know?
If you're gonna make
that?
it, I'll tell you how I feel about it. But if not, I'm gonna pass on answering your question. Like they were asked, like some people were asking me, like, "What'd you think about what Bullhorn Betty was doing?" I said, "I don't care. She's grown, and so is that other freak. They do whatever they want." I mean, it's between me.
It's whatever. I do what I want.
I don't care.
Oh, we got a little Dicky up in here now.
Uh-oh.
Little Dicky.
What, did Tony pop up?
You want to start rapping? What?
Oh, but she laughs hysterically when she's nervous, y'all.
Those words, man.
I could just imagine you two playing games. Like the amount of shit talk. During
No, you need to hear them talking about us. That's the problem. That's the shit talking because there ain't much talk.
Yeah, and Sebastian played on that game with them. So Brittany, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the shit talk while they sat with a 13, 15-year-old boy. I'm sure he probably, he's known him since he was, 2, he says? He claims he's known him since he was 2. I'm sure they played up until he was 15, 13, 14, 15. Fuck, I can only imagine the shit he heard and listened to.
Pretty much they're responding all the time.
Seth, Katie, I remember Katie said that Sebastian was quite the shit talker during like game and
I have taught him well, thank you.
Have you? It's very competitive.
Nothing wrong with
great.
That. I love it.
What the fuck?
This is the most dick Brittany's had waved in her face in her fucking lifetime. She's over here in fucking heaven.
I got a good one for you. You'll like. So you remember PUBG Mobile?
Oh man!
Oh, my husband was obsessed with that.
I used to play that, and I was on the the plane where you drop in and you're waiting to drop, and there were 2 random guys on my team, and I said something just ridiculous, waiting to drop. I'm just joking around, and this guy all of a sudden he goes, "Oh my God, I'm not gonna put up with this shit." And I was like, I said, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "You." And I said, "Okay, then mute me." And he's like, "You mute." And I go, "I'm not gonna mute. You mute." He's like, "No." And I said, shut up. So then he goes, you have no idea. And I said, of course I don't. He goes, I fought for this country.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, and I go, oh, God. I said, really? I said, oh, I really do appreciate you saying that, but can you still mute, please? And he goes, I'm a veteran. I said, I get it, man. I said, that really doesn't matter right now. You're just being a jerk off is what you're being, not a veteran. And I said, mute if you don't want to hear me talk. He's like, no. I said, okay. Anyway, he ends up quitting, right? And then all of a sudden my son comes walking through the living room. He looks at me, he goes, I heard you talking shit to a veteran.
Oh, Lord.
And I said, no, it was completely different. And he goes, I heard what you said. He just walks.
I mean, he got you on that one.
I love it.
I know. He was like,
Ain't it great when your kids call you
I
out?
don't even think the guy was really a match. He didn't. If he was, sound.
I will say that Sebastian has called me out a couple times.
Oh
Then he
my
found
God.
out that he can get the bird too. And the first time I did, he looked at me and he was like, "Oh," and I was like, "What? Did you get shit on?"
Oh, hell,
He
mine's
flipped his
been able to
teenage
fly
son
the
off
bird since
nice.
he was like 2. It was his first wave, really.
You know,
I finally had to
I
control your fingers.
I
But
tell Sebastian, I don't care what kind of language you use when you're just around me.
exactly.
But when you're out in public and you're around females or ladies,
Know your audience.
So we just let him talk any kind of way.
So he tries to teach Sebastian that be respectful of ladies while he fake jerks off on a panel while talking about his son. Okay.
With an audience that's 96% female.
I mean, how do we know he was faking jerking off? Just curious.
I don't even
Well, I
take
didn't hear a
anything
big
he.
We don't even
grunt
know if he
trying
was
to reach
faking
it.
shit.
I don't even take half the shit he says even is true anyway. I think half the shit he just says is talk and think that he's cool.
Well, I think it was fake because I didn't hear a big grunt from him trying to reach it. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like when he says, I set him down and told him, now, son, you need to do this. Son, this is the way you do this. Oh, but son, you can flip the bird. It's okay. Like, what? I mean, he doesn't even, I don't know. He's full of shit. Come on. Which is it? I don't. He didn't have the internet, but he did have the internet. He did this. He's so full of shit. Like, pick a lane, buddy.
And it's a
He just
great
wanted to
way
be
to
the cool
teach.
parent.
It's a great way to teach a child that's having not intellectual issues, but social issues. That's not confusing at all. Okay.
well, even I don't do that. But
Well,
don't say
those
this
who
stuff
can't
in
do
front
teach.
of your mom, and don't say it around ladies when you're outside of the house.
So let me ask: did he take advantage of that? Did he like to cuss, or could he cuss properly?
Take advantage of it.
Okay, that's good.
That's the best thing is that he never took advantage of it in my house.
You take the taboo away from it, and it's not as appealing.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's not fun now. He told me I could do it.
Exactly.
They say people who cuss have more IQ than people who don't.
I think it's
So
the
I
other way
heard
around,
that.
actually.
Or
I think
Chris
it's
and
more
Katie
like,
taught him to be
they're-
respectful.
No, I think that the actual study is the other way around.
Oh,
I've heard both. I have
Uncle
heard
Taco,
both.
I don't
have
think that
heard
works
both.
for you,
I
buddy.
think it sounds better saying.
Well, I saw
No, they say people that curse out, you know what I'm saying? They, it's not a higher IQ. It's you know what I'm saying? They tend to speak more truth because, whatever the study shit is, we'll go over it if we need to.
it on the internet, so it must be
that
true.
fucking bird. Not saying that bird
It's a
would
potty mouth.
to the, you know what I'm saying? I'm was raised up a sailor kid. My bad. I cuss a lot. That's why I never joined radio, because I cuss too much. It's like $10,000 a cuss word. I can't afford that shit.
Nobody would let you be fucking up on a fucking. Come on now. Mm-mm.
Well, he has
He
a
spent
face
50,000 in the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm broke. I can't pay my light bill, man. I'm running on a generator right now.
Oh.
Actually, I got my Tesla plugged in. My bad.
Did you see Did you see somebody in the chat said Queen is a genius after the cursing thing? I'm sorry.
Well,
Go ahead.
yeah, I'd be. Yeah, I was say if that's the case, then I'd be genius, huh?
I just thought that was funny. Go ahead, sorry.
Whatever it is, it doesn't go for Uncle Taco. We know that for sure. That's what
No,
he's
it's like people that cuss tend to be more honest. I don't think it has anything to do with being a genius. Let's see here. Hold on one sec. I missed a couple of these, and I don't want to miss them. Hold on. Silver Turtle Lady gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive. Kara Bree, thank you for becoming a new member. Gypsy Trails says, where do I send the link and timestamp? I have it. Seth debunking his own claims now. It's 10 minutes. I'll put my email in the chat again, or the mods can drop my email in the chat. Crazy Crystal member for 9 months says, nowhere I'd rather be than right here with QB. That's sweet. Psycho Cunt says, I've tuned out on the Seth debacle lately, but oh my God, it's only gotten worse, y'all. Thanks for the gifted membership, Jane. Yeah, girl, it's gotten way, way worse. Way, way worse. That's for damn sure.
I gotta hop down. I just got a call. I gotta go take care of a little business. So,
all right, babe.
Today is the day. You know, it's the day. Mama's gotta take care of a little business. So,
bye, Robert.
All right, bye. I'll see y'all
I
later.
love you. Have a good day, love.
Okay, bye. I'll be
I just-
listening. Bye.
I just love her.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, B Tim.
Hey, B Tim.
I was just busy all morning. I had to do a couple of things for business wise. But anyway.
Hi, B Tim. I've missed you.
Okay, so ban that person.
It's Emily.
Yeah,
It's all out of love. I would sing that song, but Queen would probably kick me too.
So basically they went live right after you went live to basically do damage control. I see how that is.
Okay. Well, part of it, what happened was Brittany was live and she ended up showing her back office. And she immediately deleted it. And she ended the stream, and then she made another one, and she come on crying, sniveling, whining, because I guess Jonesin was reacting to what was happening in her live stream, and so she thought Jonesin had her had it and was going to show it. I don't know. I didn't watch Jonesin. I just saw it. Like, I heard what Brittany said. I went back and I scanned through, and there were Jonesin had 2 panel guests, and they were essentially going over and debunking the bullshit and pointing out the manipulation. So she ended that live, deleted it, and started another one, and spent the first 12 or 14 minutes crying and whatever, and then Seth came in, and he's mod. He put his phone number in the chat, and then she dropped the link, and then they all come up here, and they had big things to say.
Okay, so what was the big deal of showing her in office? Is she living
it's
in
the money that she made. It's when you show your YouTube studio, it's your back office, and that shows how much money you've made.
Oh, I thought you meant like an actual office, like she's done.
No, like your back office to YouTube studio,
Oh, okay, that's how
where
little
it
I know
shows
about.
how much money you make.
And she can't grift.
Oh, so was it a lot of money? Was it like a?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't find out about all of this.
I don't know. I mean, my concept of a lot of money is kind of skewed. So I mean, someone said making
Correct.
$2,000 in a week is a lot of money.
I'm sure it probably wasn't like anything that's, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. She's just like mostly just gets mad, like basically, like, oh my God, I'm broke. I need a KO bill. Oh my God. And then the problem with that is people start getting smart and counting your money, and then you get names like other people call her. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Was it just because of her back office or because she was throwing a complete fit about Jones and talking about her on the live and acting
I think it was a little bit of both.
Yeah.
If you want to be honest.
I think Brittany hates being reviewed by people because it just like she can't handle that type of criticism.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
But she wants to criticize people with missing kids. So like I don't know how
Yeah,
you
but
can sit there.
she's okay with her panel saying, "Oh, I love Sebastian more than his mom does," or
Yeah, like you can't be like, I'm gonna criticize parents of missing kids,
right?
But I can't handle people criticizing me based upon my review. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way, ma'am. You can't do that. You got to just be like, yep, whatever. That's the game.
Yeah,
But
it's Katie's fault because he's lost. He was in her care and now she's lost. So it's automatically her fault. Like, how many missing children are out there? Is that what you're saying to all parents of missing children? Is that
well,
what
first
we're going
off,
with,
first off, the person that says they love Sebastian more than their own mother is an idiot.
Yeah, I called her out.
Yeah, it's just like you're a complete. Yeah, it is a complete idiot. The fact is that you're not gonna love more than the mother of the kid.
Right.
Basically, like the concept of love is basically like I would say to her, "Oh, would you die for Sebastian? If someone put a gun to your head and said, well, you have to choose between your life, or better yet, how about the life of your husband?"
This loon is crazy enough. She would say yes.
Well, maybe she does love. I don't know.
They tell Seth they love him when he leaves.
I hate that word so fucking much. It's so fucking overused, people. It's like, can people just use like? Like is a word. You could say, I like someone, but this whole fucking love thing is like, people use that shit way too much. Way, way, way too much.
Well, I just said I love Rowena, and I do.
All right.
People use that word way too much.
Well, I love tacos, but not Uncle Taco. I love tacos.
You like tacos. You don't love tacos. You would not die for tacos.
Blue pounced. She said, I gotta go, yo.
Yeah. Speak for yourself. I will speak for everyone.
We still want to review this, or are we done?
I mean, it's up to you guys what you want to do. I have no clue. But
I'm over here running my cricket, but whatever you want to do, I'm game to listen. I mean, it continues on, and it's just the stupid fuckery. You're getting the big essential of what happens.
Yeah,
and then there is a point we do need to go on because Seth talks very poorly about Katie.
Oh, surprise!
Next. Oh, and then someone asked him if he's hooking up with Betty.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. No comment.
Right.
Let me see. I guess keep on playing. I mean, whatever. Whatever, Queen.
I'm on my cell phone in my car.
Really?
So back to that right now. No, I'm in my bedroom.
What's your generator running next to you?
I was gonna say, Uncle Taco, I totally saw your lights before you turned your camera off.
Yeah.
Is that what people are saying about you? Is that what you mean?
No.
They're talking about his Ron Jeremy only page.
My Ron Jeremy, the Filipino Ron Jeremy.
Oh my Lord.
Filipino?
Yeah.
And you have an OnlyFans? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't yet.
Filipino.
Not yet. Okay. I'm gonna make one though.
Okay.
You're gonna make one.
You're going to open one. Very good.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna start one up.
you got to pay for that generator gas somehow.
Generator gas,
Well,
only feed pans or feed finders. What is that called? Feed finders. You can make money on that shit, man.
Yeah, for feeds. For feeds.
For
That's
feed.
insane to me.
At
I can't
Leslie,
stand feet. They ugly.
at Leslie at Billy, his fishing gear is here. I don't know what gear he had at his mother's house, but both of his fishing poles and everything that I bought him for his birthday last year are still here.
So who went fishing more often with Sebastian, you or them?
Me.
Chris and Katie, you. I figured because I remember you saying
X for doubt on that
you know,
one.
and a lot of the times y'all would go straight to the lake.
Yeah, fishing sucks.
Hey, would he not get like my grandpa liked that, but I was like ADHD as hell, so I just remember getting bored.
It's the worst.
Like, can we go home?
Yeah, my son isn't gonna do that. Like
We go fishing. He'd play video games on my phone.
Oh, there you go.
Play Call of Duty or Diablo on my phone.
Wait,
And his phone, we'd listen to music on.
Did you say wait, B Tim?
No, I just was like, I'm sitting here, I'm like kind of like in shock that one moment they're talking about only fans and, you know, very sexual oriented things. And they're like, what did you go fishing? Did Katie take him fishing more than you? It's like, okay, fuck, man. Like, what the fuck are we listening to?
Oh, B Tim, it's been like this. There's been overt sexual innuendos dropped from Jump.
Like, and then you're gonna like, it's so grimy. It's so grimy. Like oh my God, it's grimy. Continue. This is grimy. Like really grimy. Of course, I'm not surprised from Josh, you know, Blue Gumball, Josh. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I just went off a minute ago. I'm probably in timeout.
Diablo is a game. It's basically a very old game. It's like, but they've made multiple games. It's probably up to Diablo 4 or some shit. It's an online game where you can actually talk to other people, and you know, basically it's a roguelike game where you fight demons and stuff like that, and all that stuff. It's a pretty popular game. It's made by the people that made Blizzard, like the company. So yes, it's a game. You can play a sorcerer, a necromancer, all that shit. It's pretty boring to me. I would not play it because it's boring, but whatever. Some people like it. But it seems like his son was playing a lot of online games where you interact with a lot of people. Also, there's a big, when it comes to Diablo and stuff like that, there's a big market for selling like rares on there. So basically, people pay real world money for certain, like very, very unique items that boost your character. So you can actually go on forums and be like, I'll give you $500 for this item in this game, and they'll meet up and they'll toss them the money. So, and there's forums and stuff like that. I originally, when I was a kid, played Diablo 2, but that was a while ago. But I said X to doubt on the whole him going fishing is because the man plays video games all day. He does not seem like to me to be like a very active individual doing a lot of things. Let's just say that much. So I said X to doubt on that. It seemed like more he was like, I come home after 16 hours. I don't really want to fucking go out. I want to chill and relax and here's some video games while I chill and relax and play my video games. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't think he was like, I'm going fishing.
Hey, Uncle Taco, come on up. Click the link.
Is Uncle Taco in the chat? Oh my God.
If he had internet.
I don't know if he'll come up. He thinks we're all lesbians.
Well, I'm definitely not a lesbian.
I just saw what it said on the screen. I was getting Mason his snacks so he would stop squeaking chicken nugget, so we could talk. And I come back in here, it says, hey, look, Uncle Taco's in chat. Come on up. We'll have a conversation. B. Tim's a great moderator.
I don't know. I don't remember. Voices, is that what he said to all the lesbians?
I mean, is that even him? Shit, you might want to check to see if it's not, because people troll, so.
Yeah, that's true. True.
The mods will have to check it, or I'll go check it.
We'll talk to anyone.
Whatever. I don't really care to. Honestly, I don't care to fucking talk. I don't give a fuck about Uncle Taco. But whatever. Whatever. If he wants to jump up, he can jump up.
We just have to quit talking about tacos. I'm hungry for Mexican food now.
I swear to God. I guess we keep on playing. If you want, Queen. I'll listen. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, it's like if you have something to say, Mr. Uncle Taco, you can jump and hit the link. I'm sure Queen would like to hear what you want to say. Personally, I think a lot of
confirmed.
Okay. Personally, I think a lot what just for the very limited things I've listened to you, it seems like very weird your behavior around this case.
Well, and Seth was telling us how he let Sebastian swear, and he flipped Sebastian off when Sebastian would call him out for saying things, and
Brilliant.
real good role model.
Brilliant. I don't know. That was a little bit opposite in my household when I grew up. Usually, if you started cursing in front of your parents, you got a little bit of a punishment, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like Seth did not like to co-parent at all. It was more like he liked to go against anything that Chris and Katie like to do, which seemed really odd to me because it seemed like Chris and Katie like to build Seth up and help him as much as possible to get on his feet, to do things to make sure that Sebastian did think the world of Seth, and then he was defiant against their parenting. And to me, I don't know.
Mr. Uncle Taco, I would suggest you try to write your comments so they make sense. They make
Where I don't even see him in here, so I'll
put it in the back.
Name is on the screen.
The name here. I put it in the back, Queen.
Okay.
He says, "I don't give a shit about you neither. I was kissing my wife while she goes to the dispensary from me."
I don't think anybody gives a fuck about your wife. Did somebody say something? Did something?
No, I didn't mention his wife at all.
So what the hell's going on? What the fuck what are you talking about, Taco? Here, let me lay down the fucking link real quick.
I think it is Dom.
It's up there pinned, but in case he doesn't know how to hit that one up there, here's one in the chat.
Sure. Maybe he can tell us how
Gina was made in 2016, so it's probably him. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't even know if it was, honestly, I didn't know if it was him or not.
Anyway, you want to hit the play? Let me see. His brain is fried. Nothing he says is going to make any sense. Well, whatever. If you want to jump up, everyone's welcome to jump up. There's only one person that is not allowed to jump up. Actually, two. It's litigation, but only two people. Everyone's welcome to jump up. I don't care if he wants to or not. I don't give a fuck. To me, I don't care.
All right, we'll finish playing until he figures out what he wants to do.
No problem.
access. And then if we wanted to listen to music, then you couldn't play video games on my phone.
Like I've been fishing before out of necessity, and then one time on
you're
accident.
really hurting then, because if you're going to eat the fish in California, you're just dying to mutate.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say freaking.
I think Seth thinks I live in the middle of like South Central Los Angeles or something.
No, you just live in California. Everything's mutated there.
I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. I couldn't tell. I mean,
you can't tell because you've already mutated.
I know. I fly in Flint, Michigan water every day. It's not a
That's
problem.
because you want something clean to drink.
I know. It's the best water I've ever had.
Thank you, Southern-ish, for joining. Welcome to the green team.
But fish still, I mean, it's just fishing. It's just like, my life is based on instant gratification, and that is just not gonna do it for me. Fishing. If I want to relax, like I can do that anywhere.
Thank you, Leslie and Billy.
You're welcome.
Not Josh.
Oh, let's go fishing. Well, I mean, do we have anything to eat? No. Okay, then we have to go fishing. But there's fish there.
Put you down a bet that mine has 5 eyes. How many you want to bet that yours has how many eyes?
I don't know. I'm not willing to.
Is no bueno. California.
I get that so much. It's like if you tell somebody that is from back east, like, oh yeah, I'm from California, and they're like, really? Yeah. They make it seem like it's Yucca Flats, like where they'd set off nuclear bombs or something. I mean, it's really strange because, like, I'm not going to tell you exactly where I live, but it's a really, really pretty place.
Hey, Tory Banks, he had to switch at my house and he had to switch at his mother's house.
Oh, so he had switches at both.
Yeah, so he wasn't allowed to bring the switch here.
I just, okay, let me ask you, what do you think about the theory that he met someone online? Because people are bent on that.
Well,
what's the likelihood to you, like, if you had to guess, what are the chances that in your opinion,
I have a better chance of winning the lottery?
See, there you go. I didn't know Sebastian, obviously, but just from,
that is so fucking stupid.
Kenneth, whatever, I don't even know how to say your last name, so Uncle Taco or Kenneth, I keep an open panel, so you're welcome to come up here if you have something you want to talk about or you want to say. I have questions I'd like for you to come up here, and I will drop everybody down off the panel. Nobody else has to be up here. It's not really that big of an issue.
Yep, I'll drop down. No problem.
So I was gonna say it doesn't really matter. One way or another, if he's intimidated by having people up here, then people can drop down, or I'll take them down if it's.
Yep.
I mean, I do have questions, so I would love for you to click the link.
Yep, or I'll stay muted and I won't say a word. By the way,
not just the.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
His statement that there is absolutely like no chance for his kid to be lured out of his house is pretty fucking stupid. Your kid is constantly online with a phone. You leave him alone for hours upon end by himself, and you think that's an impossibility that someone can lure the kid out. I mean, because like this is the problem with you, because like based upon your discussion on the record with a bunch of people, including Mr. Uncle Taco, you have limited all possibilities that this could happen in the minds of a lot of people. Thus, you're trying to make people believe Katie did something. The truth of the matter is that you left your child unsupervised while being online, and you don't want to take the possibility of the responsibility that might have led to the kid being lured away. Now, in my mind, when it comes to a missing persons case, all possibilities are open. Every possibility is open. I don't think Katie did anything, but there's a possibility. I don't think. I think I think probably he was lured away. It could be not, but it's all possibilities are open. And I personally, based upon how you don't watch your kid going online, based upon the fact that he's very lonely and doesn't have a lot of people to interact with, based upon the fact that he's played all these online games with all these people, I think there's a very strong possibility that he was lured out, and it's happened in many missing persons cases. And for you to just shoot down that theory without actually thinking about it shows to me like you're not quite thinking, or the people who are advising you are not telling you about the statistics of how often that happens a lot in missing person cases for children. So educate yourself, Seth, and stop hanging around a bunch of fucking mouth breathers because they have no clue what the fuck they're talking about if they tell you that's not a possibility.
Yeah, I agree, B. Tim, and he's got so many other people saying the same information. And there's somebody that has an alt account that's going around all these channels saying it, and
Yeah.
creators and people that are like, "There's no way, and no, because they're
Well,
pointing it towards Chris and Katie, and he didn't leave the house, and da 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 da.
yeah.
And how if everywhere kids are getting lured out of their house, they're meeting people online.
Yeah.
Like, how can he even say this?
Yeah.
And how people are believing it?
I mean, you didn't. The problem with him is he didn't tell anyone that the kid basically had online access, and he says, "Oh well, I did it because despite his mom, basically." And it's like, sir, you left a kid who is lonely on an online platform with, unfortunately, there's a lot of people that prey upon kids who are by themselves, feel lonely, disenfranchised, and trick them.
I've heard two creators in 3 days that he is on their platform all the time. One of them said the only internet access he had was at Chris and Katie's,
which is
and
a
the
lie.
other one, yeah, exactly, and then the other one saying he didn't have internet access at Seth's house. Where are people getting that? Why are people saying that he didn't have two of them that he mods for? Now,
and then like a week
how
later,
did they
we
not
find
know?
out, and then I basically find out like recently, just yesterday, about this Uncle Taco person who supposedly played video games with him constantly. Like, okay, online video games. So you blatantly lied to the public about the fact that your kid played online video games at your house, which could have been important information and could have probably helped a lot of people maybe widen the search to basically maybe say, well, maybe the kid was taken out of that area and maybe look for other people, online. There's a lot of online predators out there.
And another question, somebody brought to my attention, TBI doesn't have Seth and Katie's house is where he went missing from either. They have that he went missing from another spot. Is there a reason for that? Does anybody know?
No, I don't know.
So I don't know if they exactly think that might be exactly where he went missing from, which they're making a big deal that he went missing from his house.
Yeah.
Which could mean that they don't exactly think that he could have been left the house.
Yeah, and I just think it's very, very silly for Brittany J to just laugh at that theory. I mean, if I was in the position of Brittany J, I'd be like, yeah, there is a possibility that your son was lured out, and it's a possibility. And did you know how long? I mean, how did you leave your son alone constantly with devices by himself, online access? The answer is yes. Then there's a possibility.
Well, it's because she doesn't think that, and neither does anybody.
I mean, because like the problem is when you push those theories and eliminate all those possibilities, then there's only one conclusion you're pointing your audience to, which is Katie did something.
Simple as that. And you notice Seth doesn't stop that in this.
Well, for those two channels, so I not even know that Seth gave him that he had internet access at Seth. How does it? They don't know. It's because he's not sharing it. He has shared it, but he's not advertising it whatsoever. And if it gets mentioned, he doesn't respond to it. In those chats that I've been in when I was in Brittany J's, he does not. When he's commenting in there, he comments stupid ass comments that don't give out any information whatsoever. He acts just like a jackass in there. And when people that are in there, like me, making comments that make sense or calling stuff out, he's not commenting to those comments. He's making comments that are just stupid and not anything meaningful because he doesn't want anything that's meaningful. And because he doesn't want those people to know anything informative at all. He doesn't. And it's so suspicious and it's so weird that he just goes in there, whatever. It just, says stupid shit, and he won't say anything. And then when somebody on panel or anybody's like, oh no, Seth wouldn't do this, that Nana's lady was up on panel saying the only place I know for sure Katie and Seth would not ever let him have the internet. I know for sure Katie and Seth wouldn't. And I commented and said he had the internet at Seth's. He was in there and didn't say a word that he was the one that gave it. And she said it on panel. He did not knock that down. Me and a couple other people. She didn't say a word.
All right. By the way, Queen, if you want to keep on playing now, I made my statement.
No, I was waiting on Emily to finish making her statement.
He's just suspicious. I'm sorry. It's just weird.
Roro's in the back here. Let's see. Roro, you're up here with us.
Hi, Batman.
And there's another.
With him thinking
we
that.
have DK, you're up here.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Okay, I'll make it very brief. I'm just gonna say I think that we all need to keep in mind that, because I think it can be very easy to get wrapped up into all this, all the stuff that's going on. I mean, I certainly am. I mean, all the stuff. I mean, that's why I'm watching. I feel very passionate about the crazy litigation and all that stuff that's going on, but also just missing persons, but not to the point where I'm going to be making outlandish statements, stating that I love missing children more than their own biological parents. That to me is a statement that's made by somebody who probably needs some counseling. And I don't mean to say that condescendingly. I mean that with all seriousness. I think it's there might be some times that we all need to just take a step back from, if that's where the point that it gets to. But I think that it's really important to just for us all to remember that any of these people can lie to us at any point in time. All these people are still being investigated. This is an open investigation. It's not a criminal investigation, and to my understanding, it's an open investigation, right? So it's all. So I just feel like that's how it should be approach. Why does it need to be one-sided, or you have to pick a side? It shouldn't have to be like that, and just to be open-minded. And with the missing, one thing I wanted to touch on though, briefly here, Beaton, was what you said is great, and I agree with you. But and I hate to always compare to a certain case, but with Summer Wells in Tennessee, that case, I feel I agree with the assessment of those the professionals and the experts in that case, that their assessment, because in that situation, I feel it was very different, a different environment where she went missing, supposedly, just disappeared, vanished. I think you have to take the totality of the circumstances and everything into account. And I would definitely defer to the experts, to advise on that. But I really do like the way that you articulate all this stuff, B10. It's very, I appreciate that.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, thank you. What do you mean about the summer? I don't think I mentioned about Summer Wells recently. I think I.
No, I am. I'm
okay.
mentioning that. No, I'm actually just bringing that in. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't remember mentioning. I think I just mentioned basically that every option is open when it comes to a missing persons case until it's ruled out, basically. And,
I didn't even hear that. I'm just bringing my own past. I followed the Summer Wells case, very closely. So I'm just bringing, that's my own, my own experiences that I'm bringing into this.
Oh, okay.
So, and I don't know your background or anything, but I just wanted to let you know, I really appreciate what you bring to your commentary.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. But that's pretty much all I had. All I had to say about this is that I think that it's important that we do keep an open mind, and that it's just to be just to be civil and which I think that the people on this channel, the host of this channel and the guests on this channel, they do conduct themselves with class, and
except me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. I don't always
I don't
conduct
know about
myself with
that,
class either,
girl.
baby. But that's all right.
I mean,
Yeah.
but just, I mean, it's just like we're like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I guess, compared to some things, but it's just, I know that nobody here would, I don't think, would ever wish harm like on anybody. I mean, I think
No.
that's like completely outlandish. I mean, I just wouldn't align myself with somebody like that, like people, but you don't know people online, just because you see someone on that follow someone on a YouTube channel. But it's just, I'm not trying to be like, oh, everyone needs to get along, but it just would be like, it would be nice if it would be nice, but it's probably not going to ever happen. That there's just always going to be those people that are going to be contrarians, I guess. So
you're trying to ruin our reputation by saying we have class. No, I'm just kidding. No, we all do have an open mind. We all have said before, Chris and Katie could very well be guilty. We don't know that for sure.
Yeah, and I don't know either.
Yeah,
I wasn't there.
Yeah, absolutely. And we try not to bash Seth. I do try not to, at least me. I try not to bash Seth. But God, he makes it so hard.
But I'm gonna say, I've been like one where I was like, I have to say, I feel a little bit like, I'm like, I kind of like somewhat like lose a few winks of sleep at night, because I'm like, but I have been bashing him a little bit in the chat, but I'm like, and I know I shouldn't really be judging, because I'm not, it's like, it's really not my place to judge, but he does really make it hard for me personally, because I'm only human.
We're only human.
Not judge him, because he is just acting so recklessly, in my opinion. And I hope that I don't want to say it like, oh, I pray for him, but like, I hope that he does find some peace and get the help that whatever that he needs to just get through this,
And I wasn't either. And now that I've like been in chats that he's been in, I mean, shit, I feel bad because now I'm like on a roll about it, but I've seen how he's interacted. And when people say stuff that he could completely knock down, or he could.
Yeah, but he antagonizes it.
Right. And it's not even the drama stuff. It's when somebody says Seth and Katie would not allow him to have internet access. And all those people are like, oh, Seth, and he doesn't even correct it and say, yes, he did have it at my house.
But
to
even
let them
worse
know.
than that, just when you think, sorry to interrupt you, but
You're
just
fine.
when you think that it can't get any worse, then he does some things like I could have never fathomed that we would have this taco situation where he's trolling someone. Like, I feel like I'm living in an alternate reality, like one of these games they talk about. Like, and that is what is so crazy, like, to me, and mind-blowing to me. And I'm like, I'm so disgusted by that. I'm just like, I can't blame why Kate, like, yeah, okay, in the beginning, Chris Proudfoot, and might have been a little bit flagrant or whatever with his personality or whatever, but like, I don't blame them for the way I think they're behaving the way I probably would in their situation at this point in time, like with the way that the other side's at. Like, not that it needs to be sides, but it's just, I feel like it's just, okay, they didn't ask to be put in the public spotlight, but they put themselves, not they, but Seth is continuing to keep them into the spotlight, right? So in my opinion, so here it is. So you're like, this is what it is. We don't have Star Magazine anymore. We don't have, National Enquirer. This is what people do, in my opinion, like this day and age. It's YouTube, right?
Right. And I just think that there's times that he could have, when he's in those chats and they are completely building him up and knocking them down, and then they were talking about Chris's daughter, and
he probably should just have not engaged.
And then he wants to make comments confirming stuff or doing it. It's like, why are you? First of all, they shouldn't have been even talking about her, but why are you like? He's trying to antagonize and say stuff to make Chris look bad. It's like, that makes me side-eye him. Why are you doing that? So at this point, yes, I am saying stuff about him. And I have said, do I think Chris, has his things he says that are that I think he's been a jerk, asshole, whatever. Yeah, he's had his moments, but no, he hasn't caused the stuff that Seth has. He has not done. No, and the stuff that Seth has said about his own child, about Sebastian, you can't even go. No.
Well, and that's the point that I'm like, where, and as someone who, I've never met any of these people personally, but like as a spectator, I feel the same way. I'm neutral at this point in time, but I'm really kind of like, I really like, am not a fan of the way that like Seth is continuing to like just do this, because it's overshadowing Sebastian. It's overshadowing all that.
The reason why I hopped up here is because he just said there's no other. Katie's the only one to blame for this. Now, a month ago, 3 weeks ago, whatever, they busted out a ring in Tennessee to where 16 children were identified through the internet of predators, and they're looking for 22 more.
This is really interesting.
Yeah,
there's always that possibility, and the fact that he won't even say yes, that's a possibility, shows me the amount of hate that he has for Katie.
Yeah.
Now, when Sebastian comes back home,
I'm sorry, but I'm like, can you just maybe like say this just a little bit slower for me, just one more time again?
Oh, I'm sorry, I talk fast. I'm sorry.
No,
about a month ago, they busted up a ring of internet predators.
Okay.
And there were 16 children identified, and there's 22 other children from Tennessee that they were looking for to identify from the internet. Okay.
Yeah, it's
and there's one person that is being extradited back to his town right now while he sits in Chicago.
Oh, yep. And I think I did hear a little bit of like that, like, but
right. So that's one person. But a month ago, there were 16 children identified. So, Seth, it's always a possibility. We don't know what happened. We're not saying that.
Oh, absolutely.
But the fact that he's so close-minded and the hate for Katie again.
Yes, all the deflection. I completely understand. Yes, I understand completely.
But there's no other possibility but Katie's fault. So when Sebastian comes home, is it going to be still okay to play online games with no supervision?
Well,
that's my question.
And yeah, and I just, and again, I'm just like, it's just, to me, the whole thing is just baffling how there's just from one side, which seems to be, well, Seth was there. I mean, it's not even speculation. Seth was right there with this Uncle Taco character, right? Like, to me, that is extremely, extreme over trying to.
I mean, it's very weird that you basically you're kind of like on a
already concluding.
Look, you have a 3-way call with T-Rev. You're secretly on the line with Uncle Taco to basically put more information out there, like deflection out there, basically. And now suddenly, when you've been exposed that you've been hanging out with Mr. Uncle Taco, you're jumping on other live streams with him. And
how do you even come up with these scripts? Who comes up with these scripts?
I mean, I personally think it's either he's doing this on purpose so that he can just keep the controversy going, so the story keeps on going out there, or he's just doing this on purpose for attention for himself, because it doesn't make sense why you would introduce Uncle Taco to talk about it and all this kind of and then just keep on doing the stuff. You know what I mean? To me, it's just
right. And I mean, I have actually without doxing myself, I've worked in a correctional setting before where I had to pass multiple federal levels of background checks, and they don't take that lightly, So, I mean, I understand he was probably to my understanding was only working in a state facility as a correction officer, but still, it still is. I mean, I'm not trying to throw anything out there into the ether, but you got to keep all the options open. I mean, it's just bizarre behavior that's being put out here by himself. Like, he's doing this. He's co-signing it.
Well, unfortunately, Mr. Seth wants to blame every single bad act in his life against his ex-wife.
Oh, and nurses and teachers.
Nurses and teachers in the state of California.
Yeah, and God, it's probably going to be God next, you know.
Judges.
Judges.
Yeah.
And the fact is that unfortunately,
therapists.
Yeah, you know, and I'll tell Mr. Seth is that sometimes you have to take accountability and look inward for your mistakes.
And isn't that funny? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I will not interrupt anymore. But I'm like, isn't it funny that that there was accountability was a huge word coming from this taco guy. Lack of accountability from Katie. And I thought that was really that's what really struck me. And that's what I really wanted to talk about. Because I'm like, that seemed like a very stark contrast of this taco guy's normal vocabulary. Katie is not taking any accountability.
Taco's a tool. Taco's just a tool. Taco's just saying what Seth tells him to say.
I'm muting myself though now because I need to hear the rest of you guys talk.
I agree. Seth needs to take some accountability too, but he won't because he doesn't think that he is responsible. He thinks Katie is the only one. Katie is the one who ruined his life 8 years ago or whenever it was. Katie is the one who ruined his life now by letting his son go missing. His son, the one he gave the name to. Yeah, he won't take accountability because everything in he's the underdog. And the only reason why he's an underdog in life is because everybody else made him the underdog. That's what he thinks.
And it's everybody he comes in contact with, down to the nurse doing his pre-op check-in for his surgery. He was mad at her because she didn't ask him about his shirt.
Right.
He's the perpetual victim.
Always the victim, yes.
Oh, and I'm sorry, this is really the last time I'll interrupt, but as a nurse, sometimes, sir, we have usually we have a few handfuls of other patients that there could be a one or two that could be coding. You're not the only person in the room. You're not the only person in the building. It's not all about you. And I'm here to assess you and make sure that you're okay, not to build up all your inadequacies. If you need a therapist and you need therapy, then that's something that you need to deal with. And quit pushing it off onto everybody else. Sorry, I'm done.
I mean, I just think the problem is that he is an individual that's never taken accountability for a lot of his actions and a lot of his shortcomings in life. And unfortunately, he has gotten to the spot, unfortunately, he's gotten to the spotlight. And instead of saying to himself, I got to basically, focus on the attention on Sebastian, instead, he kind of likes to be in the center of attention with a lot of these individuals. And no one's giving him, everyone's kind of too scared to just tell this guy the facts. That he's wrong with how he's acting, he's wrong with what the shenanigans he's doing, and he's wrong about putting these people around him. I mean, you got, people like Taco and, Delta and Mr. Tony Mathis and that Terry Lynn person, and you got who else? We got
Butterhead.
I don't even know Nina. You got these. I mean, these people I wouldn't even let work in a local fucking Denny's, let alone help look for a missing kid, because I think they would fuck up the Denny's. They would probably drop all the food and no one would get served any food. As a matter of fact, I think people would get food poisoning from these people. These people are...
You obviously missed the conversation about Seth. Apparently, he tells a story about how years ago he got revenge on a former roommate that got him all kicked out. And he rolled the dough on the floor and put pubes and hair and spit and then, served the pizza to the dude.
8 months. 8 months later, he held
what?
8 months later, he held that.
You missed that. Now you know.
Oh, Beacon, come on now. Is that not? Mm-hmm.
He came into where he worked, spit on his pizza, rolled the dough on the floor, and put pubes in it.
And he's talking about this now at how old? He's still what?
And he's proud of it.
And thinks it's hilarious.
That's nasty.
There's something wrong. Why you're and your kid's missing, and this is what you're telling people.
So what you're telling people is that you hold a grudge and you're willing to do anything to fulfill that grudge, and you have no remorse about the grudge.
Making someone sick.
Yeah.
Right.
Including
And he was
possibly killing something. You could have possibly killed that person with food poisoning, just so that you can fulfill your own little ego to attempt to like get back your ego about your little petty revenge.
And let's not forget he was looking for a gun.
Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, this is like the type of stuff he says, and no one sits there and tells him, like, sir, this is not the stuff you want to say on an online platform. You might want to shut the fuck up now.
That's because everybody kisses his ass because they want the clicks and views of having Seth Rogers on their panel. But those of us that don't care about the clicks and views like that, we care about the truth. I mean, I'm not saying Queen don't care about clicks and views, but she would rather have the truth out there than have this ass hat up here saying and kissing his ass. I mean, not that she wouldn't want him up here, but nobody wants to kiss his ass over here because, you know, it's not the truth. He's a liar. He's an idiot, and it's everybody else's fault why he's the underdog, and he needs to take accountability just as much as Katie for the kid missing. I don't want them to feel like it's their fault, but because I would never say that to somebody of a missing kid, but our actions do keep our kids safe, you know, and stuff like that, you know, and we don't understand that our kids are all these predators are out there. We all think that this isn't going to happen to our kid, but it can very well happen to any one of our kids. I mean, not mine are adults, but still, you know, it could happen to anybody's kid, and we have to remember that. But he's putting it out there that there's no possible chance that this happened. Well, what are you thinking, Seth? Are you saying that you think he's gone? Because if you say that and people give up hope, then people stop looking for this young man. And I'm not going to stop looking for him. I don't give up hope. I think he's still out there.
Yeah.
Well, and it would have been a really strong statement for him to say, hey, that's a possibility. And as a parent, maybe I didn't do right by monitoring everybody. Please keep your kids safe. Do X, Y, and Z. See, that's helping your son. That's helping other children. That's helping other parents and other people. Instead of just shutting it down saying, no, that's not it. It's Katie.
Well, yeah, exactly.
You,
As long as
you learn, you learn from mistakes. There ain't a person walking this planet that is perfect. There's not a perfect parent. We all make mistakes, even
exactly.
just as a person. But mistakes are not mistakes if you learn from them and grow and don't repeat them. It's like he is stuck in this wall of hate. And okay. All right. But that would have been a real strong message, Seth, to actually, you know, go out and be an advocate for, hey, this really could be a possibility. Not that it's your fault. It's not your, if that happens, I'm not going to say, Seth, this is your fault. No, it's the person that did whatever comes out to be, whatever.
Exactly.
Yes, just like it's not Katie's fault.
Right. It's not Seth's fault. It's not Katie's fault. But to sit there and just ignore what is going on in your own state. 16 children a month ago, 22 more are trying to be found and identified that they found in that metadata. A dude in Illinois, and I'm not saying that is your fault, but I'm saying that's more of a possibility than their house has been searched 10 times. Come on now. Open your mind up just a little bit. Just a little. But you could have been a really strong advocate for your son.
Right.
Hey, Clue, what's up?
Nothing. I ordered this thing that covers my arm, so I went swimming.
Oh, good.
Oh, hell yeah.
I had to test it out.
But I'm going to hop back down. But I just wanted to point that out because he made it so clear that it couldn't have been anything other than Katie. You know, that the possibility of an online predator, that's dangerous to people that think that online predators aren't out there.
Well, I still keep going back to that. Why is he trying to minimize that when we just learned about that Operation Protecting Freedom, and then there's that person from Illinois that is being moved back to Tennessee? Do you not think that all of that doesn't maybe correlate? I do personally, but that's because I've been seeing we've been sitting back watching what's been going on.
And if it does correlate, it doesn't mean that it's Seth's fault.
Correct.
No.
Correct.
That's what, and I think sometimes I'm wondering if he doesn't kind of feel that and then feel guilty because maybe he opened that door. We all make mistakes. It's not, it would not be his fault. I would never say if something does come from whatever, and that happens to be that he was lured out by an online predator, that's not Seth's fault. That's the predator's fault. Just like it's not Sebastian's fault. Now, does it?
No, it's not his fault, but I do have to say, you know, it is, you know, he did play that game with him. He was on there with him, you know what I mean? And then he left him to play his game while he wasn't on there with him.
Right.
I'm glad you said something, Queen, because I'm sitting here
No,
like,
fuck that. I'm not gonna sit here and say, no, hell no. You ain't getting you ain't getting off that easy. Sorry.
Yeah, because in a way, I mean, you are responsible for what your children do.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
he allowed him to get on that certain game with them certain people, playing with those specific people that he played with. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't just, you know, some little ass kid playing a fucking little game of Roblox. Now we're talking like Call of Duty and all that bullshit, like grown ass men games, you know, with grown ass men like Uncle Taco.
They still have like undercover predators on them kid games. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And if you yourself say that he's socially behind, like you told me face to face that he has like his mentality is probably that of a 10-year-old. To allow a 10-year-old unrestricted, unmonitored access to the internet, no, you will take some of that blame in my mind, but that's just me.
Well, he's gone for 12 plus hours a day.
I was gonna say he's left him home on that fucking, you know what I'm saying? And he don't know if he played that game for 12 or 13 hours talking to these folks.
Especially when your reasoning for allowing that internet access is because you're honestly just trying to be like the fun parent.
Right.
And he also said because it builds logic and reasoning and teamwork, and you all have to work together for a common goal with people you don't know.
And it was an F-U to Katie and Chris.
That's exactly what he said.
By the way, I just wanted to put it that, you know, if you want to look at the trailer for Diablo Immortal online, and you could see if that's a appropriate game for a
what is it? I'm sorry, Diablo what?
The game that he was playing, besides Call of Duty, he was playing Diablo, the game. Online.
Okay, I don't even know what that even is.
It's a great game. What? Diablo?
What is it?
That's a great game.
Yes,
for a grown up.
Right. Not for a kid that probably. Not for a kid, probably.
No.
About demons and blood rituals and torture and stuff like that.
Diablo.
Oh see, I don't know anything about gaming.
I have no idea what that even means. I don't know what that is.
Anything about gaming.
It means devil.
It means devil, and it's about basically like you're a character and you're chosen to fight demons, and they're like torturing people and like these.
What the fuck?
Okay, at that age, I was playing Super Mario Brothers and Donkey Kong.
Right. So I don't know if I would let like a kid that has the mentality of a 10-year-old.
It stresses me out. It stresses me out.
And then you have to think back to him saying, well, no, I'm going to show you what a beatdown was. And he turned on the blood mode to the Mortal Kombat.
There again, I don't necessarily even believe that. That's one of the things that I'm like, did he? Because that's where I think sometimes I
don't believe that story
that man
either.
just says stuff because he wants to act like Bobby badass and be like, I showed him this. He was 5 years old. So there's things that I just am like,
I don't know. I feel like his dumbass fucking did because, you know, he just.
You know what I mean?
Got brains enough not to do something like that and then fucking brag about it because he just thought he did it. He handled it so great. No, you didn't fucking handle it great. That's not a great fucking way to handle it at all.
But then again,
he still brags about like the pizza incident. So
well, you know what, Kenneth, if you don't know, I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth with you in the chat. Click that fucking link and come up here and talk to us. We're not going to be mean to you. We're not going to be rude to you. We're grown ass adults. We will have a good conversation with you. But you went up there though. You played with Sebastian as well on these games, so you know exactly what we're talking about. You know the games and you know what we're talking about. Did you let your kids play with him on this game as well, or was it just you adults?
I believe he stated grandkids would play as well.
Oh, and his grandkids.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll hop down. I mean, I would love. Seriously,
That's fine. I mean, everybody can hop down. I mean, me and Clue were up here with doing this to begin with, so we'll meet. You know what I'm saying? It's up to him. If he's not going to be comfortable with everybody up here, that's fine. People can jump down.
He said he did not run away. How do you know? That's what I'm asking. That's where I don't understand. I don't understand how this guy knows. You don't know.
But I guess you know more than law enforcement, right? Because they're still investigating it, right?
I have a question for this, Kenneth. If you think it's Katie's fault, well, why did they get their electronics back right away and they still have Seth's electronics? Answer that. That's what keeps bringing me back to the online predator thing, because they still have his electronics, and they told Chris and Katie, well, you really did have yours locked down, and that's why they got theirs back right away.
They still got that PlayStation.
Right. 100% sure he ran away. How do you know that? Then where? What? Then you know.
Then where
And
is
if
he?
that's the
Yeah, then where
case,
is he?
Why are you not talking to law enforcement, and why are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
If that is truly the case, and are you sure you're not outing information that should be held close to the vest? What are you doing, sir?
Is this Taco?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. That's apparently a taco.
Or it could be Mrs. Taco, Burrito, whatever.
It's allegedly Taco, but like I said, I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth in the chat with somebody that could be a troll. So until he comes here on penal, I really ain't got shit to say.
Could be somebody else that's using it all too.
Right.
Like somebody that,
Well, I just want to say thanks a lot. I'm eating taquitos for the first time in like 2 weeks.
Why would you eat taquitos?
Because I want Mexican.
Good.
What do you mean? Why would I? You don't like taquitos?
Oh, I love taquitos.
Beats him is vegan. Blue, don't listen to him. He eats like peanut butter and mango and.
I love taquitos.
Me too.
Girl. When one of my Sam's runs, I get taquitos. Yes, girl.
Get you some of that.
Big old thing of M&Ms.
I get the taquitos and dip it in that white queso blanco dip.
Yeah,
I've been craving that since we started talking about the name Taco last night.
Mm-hmm. Why he don't come up on panel? I mean, he want to be everywhere else.
Who knows?
That's the same with Seth. They don't never go nowhere that ain't right in their narrative ever. They don't never man up, if you will.
When did this Taco say the last time he spoke with Sebastian? I can't remember.
A week before he went missing.
A week before he went missing. Yeah.
You don't know what shit. Kids are gonna do what they want to do. Second of all, you don't know. I mean, come on.
No, nobody knows.
He could have run away. He could have run away. He could have been lured out. There's a lot of could have. But to sit there and make a diehard statement, I know he ran away. How do you know that?
Well, and to be fair, Chris and Katie or Chris or the combination could have done something. The bottom line at the end of the day is nobody knows.
Right.
So for any one party to be sitting here saying, "Oh, I know she gave him too many sleep medicines. She, it was a fight and it was an accident." And no, like you don't know that. You're literally driving a narrative, and it's crazy.
You know what other narrative drives me crazy?
I have a question. Yeah, I just want to ask a question. Where did the whole sleep medication thing come from? Who started that narrative?
Seth.
That was on Nancy Grace. Remember, they were supposed to not air that part or whatever, but I don't know. It was a whole big to do about it because.
And Seth said that.
Seth said something like she thinks he gave him
question.
too much medicine.
I have a question. Wouldn't you how would he know what was being given in the other house? And maybe remember he used to who's to say he didn't maybe that was his routine, Mr. Seth's routine for helping his kid go to bed.
Well, he said he used the tea, the sleepy time tea or whatever.
Tea. He doesn't
But
believe in
the funny thing
pharmaceuticals.
is, like when you ask Seth about like the medicines or whatever, he's always like, I don't know. Like he acted like he didn't really know the medication routine. So how do you even know
one of the
he's
things Seth
on?
said, Clue, one of the things Seth said was that he used to tell him to set your reminder in your phone for your medication.
Right, but then turns around and says that he doesn't believe in pharmaceuticals, and you know what I mean? I don't know.
Correct.
Of course
And
he
let's not
doesn't.
forget,
Well, he believes
last night, Big Beefy Burrito said, well, I believe she choked him out and it was an accident.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like, how are you gonna sit there and you know Seth is on the phone in the background because we heard him in the beginning? How, like, I don't understand why you allow people to say things like that, and you yourself as a man and the father of this child, you don't step in and say, listen, we don't know that. Let's not assume anything about what happened until we know.
Because anytime it's about Chris and Katie, he lets them just go on that sick stuff that what's her name, Fried Hair, said that one day was so sick, and he didn't eat. That was okay, really.
Well, why did he let T Rev use a spirit box? What is
Yeah,
that
that was
telling
bad.
you?
Yeah.
That's gross. Why did he let Betty say that he was defective? You sat there and co-signed that.
Oh, Betty, this is the thing about Betty that I think she has no idea anything about ASD, which is the autism spectrum disorder, is what he has. It's a spectrum. That's what it's called now.
Bro, fuck ASD. Fuck ASD.
Well,
Betty
that's
ain't
what it
got,
is called.
hold on. Betty ain't got no business talking about children cases when you don't even know what it's like to be a mother. She wants to that pissed me off so bad, sitting there, her bitching about the picture of Katie smiling when she's holding Faith. Bitch, that's what your job is as a mom. You could be having the worst day of your life, and your job as a good parent who's not going to raise some little pussy ass victim kid is to not even let your kid know you're struggling. But you wouldn't know nothing about that because you have never had a child. So sit your unused womb down somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of people that don't have. Wait, there's a lot of people that don't have children. I don't have
Right.
children, but I would never speak like Betty does. So that's a different story. There's a lot of people
But that's
that
what
don't.
I'm saying, right?
Right.
You know that,
I
but
would
you would never
stay in
sit
my
there and try
lane and not
right.
talk like that.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, but no. The way you talk about parents and what they should and should not have done, you're out of line, in
Right.
my opinion. You have no idea.
She totally is out of line. And when she tries to talk about this is how I picture Betty. Okay, when she talks about what's going on with Sebastian, and she always says the autistic whatever. And like I said, I'm using the correct term as ASD, whatever. This is what I picture Betty. She's the type of person that would walk up to somebody that can hear just perfectly fine, but maybe they're in a wheelchair, and she would yell and scream to try and talk to them. That's how she is clueless about anything. Like, she has no self-awareness. So she has no idea anything about what she does not know. He could be very intelligent. He could just there's different things. That's why it's called a spectrum. But she acts like, oh my gosh, this child has autism. It drives me insane that she does that. And when she said defective child, that was what she thinks of him, not Chris and Katie. And it was disgusting.
Agreed.
And I can't, it's just, and for Seth to okay that goes to show too. It's just, I don't know.
Well, again, if you're a mom, it don't matter how your child comes out. They're not defective in your eyes because you're a parent.
Amen.
But she don't understand that whole concept. She doesn't know what it's like to love someone as her child.
Unconditionally.
She can't love anything unconditionally. She doesn't even love herself. She is just she's the absolute. I can't. I don't know. And this is another thing that I've been wanting to say. Like, the whole thing about shoes, they need to stop. Katie said he was growing, and she had bought him a new pair of shoes, and that's how she was able to tell. Well, I can't say this, but what if he had an old pair of shoes he happened to grab? They were just in the back of his closet, and he just grabbed them. I mean, we don't know. She said he had a couple pair of shoes, and so she counted them. Well, sometimes kids keep old. Maybe he had an old pair of shoes, and he put them on. And Katie miscounted. I don't know. This whole shoes thing is ridiculous. Like, and texture thing, I'm weird about textures. I have ADHD really, really bad. And I'm weird about stuff. And I have to wear certain types of stuff. But it's not autism. And sometimes you
I'm
just
not sure
wear
who said
things.
anybody was the perfect parent in here. I don't
Right.
know where the fuck that came from.
But maybe he didn't put shoes on that one time, or they act like, oh, he couldn't have not worn shoes. You know what?
I mean,
Maybe
some
he
kids
didn't.
don't wear fucking shoes. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, just because one time he had whatever grass.
All
Like
right.
things, I don't know.
I'm just gonna say, somebody told me to look at Seth's comments in chat. I can't, because in true pussy fashion, he blocked me like the little
same
bitch
here.
he is. Hence the reason he won't come up
That's
on
okay,
here on
guys.
panel.
I mean,
I'm
I
just
had
saying.
to.
Oh,
think it's a
I'm just
troll.
saying. You got something to say to me, bitch? Hit the fucking link. I know you know how to use StreamYard, but don't sit there like a little pussy ass boy and run your fucking dick sucker.
It's
If
probably a
it's
troll.
the real Seth, he has queen block too.
Yeah, he does.
No, I
It's
can't
him.
see him either. It's just games.
And I know you're probably maybe not that educated. I hate to assume, but I go on what I see, and it's Cluminati, not chlamydia. But I do find it funny that you can spell that word right.
Well, I'm gonna hop down. I will be down in chat, and just wow.
I'm gonna follow Ro, and I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna go get cigarettes. I may have already smoked a pack today. So
You didn't bring me my Starbucks this morning.
I know, I know.
So hold on. Pineapple said he was hidden from the chat. Queen Bee, it was really him, but someone hit him. Why would you hide him?
Why?
That don't make no sense.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why you'd hide him.
Right. I don't know which mod did that. Montana did. Oh, because he was calling Clue a name in the chat.
Oh, honey, that don't bother me. Don't bother me a damn bit.
Those are words.
Yeah, I mean, Kenneth, you're sitting in the fucking chat running your cock box when you guys you're supposed to be men, right? But you can't click that fucking link and say what you need to say.
That bitch did not just say cock box.
I sure the fuck I did, girl.
What I tell you earlier.
What?
They ain't gonna come on no panel.
No, they ain't coming on no panel.
They're too fucking scared to come up here because they know what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing is, I wish that, I don't know what kind of people that they're used to being around, but I'm not gonna like you come in here being disrespectful to me. I'm gonna be disrespectful to you, but you come in here and act like a grown adult with some maturity. I'm not gonna be fucking rude to you.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be rude to him right now.
That's okay. You know what?
You
You ain't gonna have me blocked and come in my chat anyways, acting like a whole puss.
I'll hop down. Hopefully that'll make them come up.
At least Kenneth ain't. What are you talking about? Hold on. Here, Ro, go ahead and correct him. He said, you guys call me what you want. Y'all started talking about my junk. Go ahead and correct him real quick.
Okay, let me correct you real quick, okay? Somebody else said on panel that you were going to be the next PR person, okay? Have you looked and seen what the previous PR person did? He showed his junk. He had a green screen slip. So I said, if he's the next PR person, I don't want to see his junk because I will vomit. That's true. I don't like looking at other men's penises. Sorry, that's just me. If that hurts your feelings, I'm real sorry. But I don't want to see your dick. That's just the honest to God's truth. If you can't handle the truth, so I wasn't talking about your dick or the size or whatever, but keep on. I will make you fucking cry. If you can't handle that little comment last night, you really don't need to start a channel. Just saying. So there's that. It was me that said it. Me.
And I'm the one who asked, are you going to become Seth's new PR person?
Right. And I stand on it. I don't want to see your dick. I'm sorry. I just don't.
We didn't want to see any tiny TikTok
Right.
Tony
I didn't want to
either.
see TikTok's dick either. I don't want to see anybody's dick. But my man's.
Amen.
And after 37 years, I've done seen it a lot, baby. I can draw a motherfucking picture of it.
And I mean, I'm just saying when I say my man, like her, I mean the actual man, as in like not a woman.
Look, my man is, honey, I'm just saying, he's a quiet man. We are total opposites. He is a quiet soul. But he worships my ground. 37 years, bitch. 37 years.
Girl, that's the same as fiance. He's quiet, but he's calm. You know what I mean? But
that's right.
That's how you know you got the real deal. Not with these fools like you see them running their mouths and stuff. That's not a man, bro. Sit down.
No, my husband doesn't go on the internet. Look at what? Kenny,
He didn't even stop his wife last night when she ran off at the mouth accusing Katie of harming Sebastian. He didn't say, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, no, this is the kind of shit they do.
Lord, there go T-Rev talking again.
Go on, twist my words.
Right, there go T-Rev in the...
There you go. Little EBT in her pocket. Little EBT. I'm not running my mouth. I'm typing. Well, that's weak.
That's just sick.
Sorry.
You a keyboard warrior, baby.
No, I didn't mean you, Rowena. I meant what's up on the screen. I'm sorry.
I know.
Mean Girls Club.
Girl, play.
No, this is the shit that's in Sonya's fucking group. This is the nasty ass shit that they're accusing him of. Yes, this is fucking disgusting right here.
You know what, bitch? On God, I'm about to post Betty's tag. What? Let me get my community. Hell no. See,
and this is the group that it's in. And look right here. Somebody's got some feedback.
Is that me?
I'm not sure, baby.
Sorry, two can play that game.
I'm muted. I don't think it was me, but if it's me, just kick me.
I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Seth told Chris to fuck around and find out, but won't come up on a panel. He's got half of us blocked in this chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read that too.
And they were talking last night how badass Betty was and how scared, what's his name, Terry was of her. And he, like, his face, how scared he was, and he probably shit his pants. Like, are you serious right now?
No, that motherfucker put her in her place when he said, prove it.
And then, was it Brittany? One of them said that when she asked him, are you following me? He was like, yes, ma'am. What? He admitted it. He said, yes, ma'am. Like, what? They were all laughing. Okay.
Look, if he would have cracked that car door, she'd have shit in her pants.
Oh, yeah. She'd have been down there at the fucking LE office. Mm-hmm. He was threatening me. He was coming towards me. I swear.
She couldn't find the Sumner County Police.
Hold on, we got what is this? Artist Creek? Let's see here.
Yeah, I think old Uncle Taco's timing's just real interesting too. Deflection much?
Yeah, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Deflection much. And I ain't talking about this live there, boo-boo. Oh, sorry, that's Betty's word. Sorry.
I don't believe in coincidences, especially when every ounce of every segment of bullshit has all been tracked back to the same source, who happens to be the father of a missing child.
All right, hold on. Here's Artist Creek. You're up here.
Hey, Queen. I just have a quick question. They're saying in chat earlier, someone had said that Clue had confirmed.
Hold on. You have some. Your mic is really robotic, baby. It's really bad.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Pop
let me do that.
Okay. It's real. It's like popping real bad. B Tim, I thought was B Tim jumped down. What the fuck? Where'd he go? He said, "Shit, I'm skedaddling. Seth's in here. I'm out."
He went to go get some taquitos.
Yeah, he said, I ain't dealing with these crazy ass fools.
He said it's a mango day.
I'm skedaddling.
But I'm gonna skedaddle too. I'm gonna hop on down. But
all right, baby.
Oh, and let me just and I do get what y'all are saying, and I kind of I wasn't saying what I was thinking. Like, I'm not going to blame Seth. Do I hold Seth partly responsible if that does happen? Because he didn't protect his son, yes, but I put more blame on the predator. Will he have to learn if that's the case? Don't know if it is, but if that's the case, but everything that I'm seeing is just Weirdoville, and that gives me weirdo vibes, and I don't mess with weirdos, so there's that. But anyway, but I can judge you on the internet all day long. All right, y'all have a good day. I'll be down in chat.
All right, love. We'll see you later.
Bye, honey.
All right. I figured the other lady was gonna come back up, but she didn't.
I'll hop down too so that you and Clue can continue.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll hop down too.
I'm headed out as well.
All righty.
Good luck.
I'll come back after I get smokes and stuff.
All right, baby.
Good luck if the taco and burrito come up.
Yeah, I doubt it. They're not gonna come up here. They're too scared.
Okay. Bye.
This is Cray Cray.
Hell yeah, dude.
How you got so much to say? You know what I mean? But you can't. What does that say about people like Brittany J? You know what
exactly.
I mean? Somebody you could just roll over. Like,
you wanna go sit up there and tee-hee and ha-ha. And you got so much to fucking say. You're mad. You're so pissed off at us at the shit we got to say. You got all the time. Look, you got the whole fucking floor right here, Jack. You got the whole floor. Come say it. Come say what you need to say.
oh, now he's watching grandbabies.
Oh, come on. Cut it.
You ain't watching no grandbaby. You sitting there with a phone in your hand.
Right. Where's your wifey at? She can sit with that grandbaby for while you get up here and talk. Say the shit you had to say. Artist Creek, what's up, baby?
Hey, thank you. Can you hear me better?
Not too much better, but we'll try it out. We'll see.
Okay, I'll be quick. Someone had said that Clue had confirmed that Katie said she did not know Taco. Is that true?
No.
Okay. All right. That was my question, because I was like, why are we talking to Taco if he's not like legit? Okay. All right. That was all my question. Thank you.
No problem, baby. I wish her mic worked better.
Yeah.
She said she was just confirming. You want to finish watching this bullshit on here, or do you want to switch this over to Taco from last night on J for Justice, or the one he did on? I mean, fuck, he's panel hopped all over the place. You panel hopped in 15 different panels, but can't come up here and say what you need to say, right?
Nah, they ain't coming up here, bro.
Hell no.
What are you laughing at?
It is silly.
Like, I know.
I mean, like I said, Seth's got everybody in the fucking chat blocked. So.
Well, he's blocked too, though. So. Did somebody say that? They blocked him or something?
Why are you going to block people and then get up
They
on
timed
panel
him out,
and
but
write
he's
comments
been
talking shit about
untimed
him?
out. But they timed him out, but his timeout's over. But he's got everybody blocked in the chat, so it doesn't matter. Even if he says shit, nobody can see it, or only certain ones can see it. My ghost mod can see it. She can see it, and nobody even knows she's there. You know what I mean? So they can't block her because they don't know she's there. She don't ever chat. So as soon as he came in, she's seen it. We couldn't see it though because he's got us blocked. But she's seen him come right in. The first thing he said, she's seen it.
I tell you what, he picked up quick on how to work that YouTube for somebody not have social media.
Sure the fuck he did, didn't he?
Well, he had social media. He just failed to mention that his Facebook was private. Remember?
That's right.
Till he let it slip that day.
Then he said he made Sebastian the Gmail address. Hey, while you're here though, do you regret not your wedding night?
Oh my God.
I'm just curious. I know that shit still burns a fucking hole in your heart, baby. You've been fighting to get that girl back since that day.
Something wrong with you for real.
I mean, I'm just saying. It's definitely true. It's definitely true. All right, let's finish this bullshit that Brittany's got going on here. Let's play a little bit more of this bullshit while we at it.
Does not line up for me at all. Why would the child leave without his shoes to go meet?
I will tell you right now, Swin, there is nothing wrong with living in a teepee and riding horses.
That's a fact.
I'm Comanche, so I will tell you.
What time of year are you talking about?
Huh? Uncle Taco's like, not during the night.
Not right now.
I'm gonna get some more gas for my generator.
Hey, more. I will tell you right now, I enjoy my air conditioning. Okay.
That's a swamp ash factor 5. That's too much.
You can keep your swamp ass over there.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Wow. Am I in relations with Bullhorn? That's
oh.
Wow. Miss Bullhorn Betty is out looking for my son and is putting flyers out.
So stupid.
That bitch ain't looking for nothing. What you
I was gonna say, link me to the live stream with the timestamp of where she looked for your son. Let me tell you. Let me ask you this too. Why did you send Chloe a cease and desist, and why did you send Clue a cease and desist? Well, she put almost $1,000 of her own money into blipboards for your son.
Almost hell. And bought $500 and some worth of bracelets and mailed them to people for free. Sit down.
Oh, so that's like shit, $2,000 you done put into that. I mean, you know what I'm saying, with the grand for the blipboards and then another grand for bracelets and stamps and all that. Yeah.
He mad that money went towards something productive instead of his pocket. In my opinion.
Allegedly.
I mean, we got questions, Seth. Click that link.
You can be fucking mad. I don't give a damn if you're mad.
That's not even. Come on, guys.
I think that is in a relationship with.
I think Whom is jealous of the relationship that I have with me and my arm too. Feels like a stranger every time I pee. Who's touching me?
What? I can't understand. What did he say?
What the fuck is he? Yeah, I was just gonna say, what the fuck did he say? What?
I couldn't understand him. I don't know.
Hold on a second.
I can't
yeah,
hear.
let's fucking rewind to this bullshit. What the fuck?
I think that is in a relationship with.
I think Whom is jealous of the relationship that I have with me and my numb arm too. Feels like a stranger every time I pee. Who's touching me?
Ugh. What in the fuck?
Why you got to hold that thing to pee?
Cause when they little, they spray forward. You got to point that bitch down. Trust me, I've had one of them before. When they small, you can't just go to the bathroom and let that shit dangle. Sprays the wall in front of you. You got to take one hand and point it down to the damn toilet. I know that.
My bad. I didn't mean to call you out for having a little dick.
Imagine your kid's missing. Most parents would be frantic, depressed. This chode is laughing and having the time of his fucking life.
I call it my Patrick Swayze arm.
Hey now. That's a lot. I don't have that type of money.
Darling, I'm hungry for your touch.
Yeah, y'all
Don't quit your day job or your night job.
Boy.
Can we mute Josh until he's
done really getting aroused?
Hey, the way this
Almost to the bridge.
Almost to the bridge.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not a physical. I'm not going to jump off.
Hey, you better keep reaching, buddy.
He said, the way that Seth said, am I in a relationship with Bullhorn?
Yes, we call her Miss Bullhorn.
So hold the motherfucking phone, Jack. A relationship with the bullhorn. When? I'm gonna need Seth now. This one's got you in trouble with Michaela.
Right.
Swayze arm.
Out here fucking running that cock box.
Hey now. That's a lot. I don't have that type of money.
Darling, I'm hungry for your touch.
Yeah, y'all
Don't quit your day job or your night job.
Boy.
Can we mute Josh until he's
kind of weirdly getting aroused?
Hey, the way this
Almost to the bridge.
Almost to the bridge.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not a physical. I'm not going to jump off.
Hey, you better keep reaching, buddy.
He said, the way that Seth said, am I in a relationship with Bullhorn?
Yes, we call her Miss Bullhorn.
I'm gonna say Granny Watching is just kind of like really. I mean, that's a disturbing name, anyways.
Seth, she acts like you are her baby. You are her ex baby daddy. I swear, she's got some anger for you.
Lord help me. Yes, Bullhorn Betty asked where a good place to go eat was, and we went to a Mexican restaurant and had lunch.
So you're getting married.
So I mean, I must be.
Tacos.
How'd you know I had tacos there, buddy?
Saying my name right now.
Uncle Taco said it.
I know. That's why I had fajitas, just so that you didn't think I was
an open-faced taco.
Oh my God!
Listen, it is not breast cancer awareness. We did not have I did not have pink taco.
No.
Don't come to Tulsa. They have a velvet taco here.
All you had to do was say, "Don't come to Tulsa," and I would have been, okay.
That's it. My bad.
You don't have to convince me any further than that first statement.
On the swamp.
Don't come to Tulsa. You got it.
We have $30 million park on top of the swamp. Come on out.
Yeah. You know.
Oh man, I was really looking
Lord
forward
help
to
me. I had lunch with somebody, and now I'm dating them. Just like Chris from Texas.
Okay, those are his words, not anybody else's.
It's hard to understand when whoever that hoe is in the background laughing, like it's really annoying.
It's Brittany. That's her laughing back there like that.
Butterhead.
I think that would be a great. I couldn't even listen to that shit. I hadn't fucking heard it all.
Yeah, you did. You were like, "Good night, everybody."
Did he ever admit that it was
do this?
That is my life is.
No, not
I'm
no.
gonna get some more gas from my generator.
That's more.
I will tell you right now. I enjoy my air conditioning.
Debbie's right.
Thank you, Erica.
I'll get off Facebook tomorrow and I'll be told I'm going to bed alone.
Hello.
I never watch. I watch almost nobody.
Well, here's the thing. Like, it's easy to let the hate cloud the good, but like when you really look at it all, and I'm saying this in terms for you too, Seth, like the amount of support.
Angels lie to keep control. It's a good possibility. It's a good possibility because
Seth will stop in the middle of a sentence to answer something in the chat. We'll be like, and on this day in 1982, hey Emily, no, I'm not dating JLR.
Well, that tells me that you could handle a YouTube channel because there you go. You got to multitask like that live streaming. So you do think it's
crime time? We don't want to imagine being a relationship.
So that's the most. I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably the most I've ever heard you like agree to a theory. So you really think that's a good possibility? Maybe. I know you're not saying that's what happened, but like
I'm saying that anything's a possibility.
Yeah.
If you don't think that I've called at least 20 or 30 of them, and I've driven to several of them.
Yeah, I would too. I would be blowing them up for sure because I mean you never know.
Hey, we don't use that terminology.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, here in America, you the bomb is a compliment. Other places, it's a death sentence.
He's really wrong, is what's sad.
Yeah, Brady, I was, but
I used to
I'm
remember
glad
my
that I
grandma would say, "You guys are fighting like cats and dogs," and I would always go, "That's racist," and then she would go, "How is that racist?"
Just because you're ignorant, Josh. What the fuck?
Right away. You're fighting like cats and dogs. You're racist.
You just said it's just like that's the one conversation or the one argument ender.
Yeah, it pretty much gets her to just stop.
Shut you down.
Hey, if you're a fly and I'm a Venus flytrap,
Seth is unhidden here. He can type in here. He just has everybody fucking blocked. So he's unhidden. I went in and made sure myself. So yeah, he can type in here. He just has everybody fucking blocked.
That's racist.
Well, that's all about it.
I perceive it as racist. Okay.
Some of these camps don't let kids talk to their parents at all. How is that possible?
Because they don't have phones.
Is that? I mean,
have you ever seen Heavyweights?
Well, I've seen Major Payne.
Now you're drifting in group, Josh.
No, the movie Heavyweights.
Bringing my weight in on this. I already know.
I'm fat.
All right.
There's plenty of me to go around, except for particular people that have STDs.
Yeah,
Oh, that's just so hilarious, isn't it, Brittany? That's so funny. Oh my god. You can tell by the dumb shit she's laughing at that.
No, that's it. She don't just look like a 12-year-old boy. She like has the personality and maturity of one, in my opinion. Allegedly, with Clue.
Betty, your love. My love. My
Hey, Blackhawk, I don't think that's the only three-way Chris has been involved in.
Oh, get up. You're
Burn. Oh, Blackhawk. Wait a minute. That's the one that loves trolling my comment section.
He in here now.
Look, I was talking about the buds on the trees. You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, shit, with the buds talking about. I said, you ain't never going to let me live that shit down, huh? You ain't never going to let me live that motherfucker down.
I think it's Seth.
You think that's Seth?
I do.
Bitch, stop that.
I'm sorry,
really
but
do?
I find it funny. He leaves, gets blocked. All of a sudden, whoop, here come Blackhawk. Ain't been here all day.
Oh, shit.
Think about it. Ain't been here all fucking day.
Is this your fucking all?
And the first thing I saw him say was about somebody calling into my chat or something.
Man.
And Blackhawk is new too. Like, I'm telling you, I think that's him. Or one of his
Oh,
little
yeah.
minions.
Definitely new. Yeah. Whoever it is, they're newer.
And let's think about this now. We know Seth is obsessed with being just the ultimate policeman and military person. What would you name yourself? Blackhawk?
I don't know about Blackhawk, but
I'm just saying it is a military thing. It's a fucking helicopter they use, the Blackhawk.
he said, dude, trust me, I am not Seth.
Oh, well, there you go. There's your answer. Dude.
Yeah, because that's what Seth would say.
Yeah. Dude, trust me, I am not Seth.
Dude, trust me, I'm not Seth. I swear to God, I'm not. With your fingers crossed behind your back.
I'm just saying, have we ever seen Blackhawk and Seth type at the same time?
No, but you know what? Never seen them on a panel either, so I can't say for sure who they are.
You ain't Doc Thrifty either.
No, you ain't Doc Thrifty.
I accused you of being Doc Thrifty when you come into Sarge's that night. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Don't.
They accused who?
They came into Sergeant Fridays one night when we were live and talking a bunch of shit, and I was like, I thought it was Doc Thrifty, so that's why they're saying that.
Gotcha.
Girl, feed them puppies. They loud as hell.
Look, she said, look, hold on. Okay, how much money you got, man?
What?
Okay, how much money you got, man? And then it says goat with the question mark. What the fuck? What?
My man is the GOAT, honey. That's the greatest of all time. Thank you for recognizing that. Appreciate you, Blackhawk. And here's something else, too.
Put your money where your mouth is, Davey. Who's Davey? Who the fuck is that?
Can I just say Blackhawk Magnum? Now, if you got to hold your dick to pee, you know you ain't wearing no Magnum condom.
Oh,
however,
yeah. You cut out, baby.
Who, me?
Oh yeah, I thought I thought you were still talking. She said, however, and then it just cut off.
Oh yeah, that was me. I cut myself off.
Oh.
Sometimes
no,
you gotta know when to fold them.
All right, here we go.
Okay, that's the most bizarre thing I've ever heard in my life, too. I'm sorry. For a three-way 911 call. Or why would your first thought not be, Seth, is Sebastian with you? Instead of, don't be mad.
Yeah, that's very interesting that you say that too, because if nobody had contacted you, that would be your last real hope.
Yeah, see, now you know what? This comment right here, this is some bitch ass shit.
Oh,
the P comment? Don't fall in a puddle of piss. Yeah.
Look, let me tell you something. This arm thing is probably the best thing that's ever happened to me. I swear on my life, because I'm a busybody, got to get up and do stuff. I'm chilling, relaxing, maxing. I'm good. And motherfucker got me a cover for my shit. I can go swimming. Life is still good over here, but you keep hating, Sethy Poo. You the one in the golden showers, bitch, not me. Just saying. That's Seth. I would put money on it.
I was just gonna say, it sure sounds good, but they're all they're all over. They're in Betty's chat too. Betty gives them a little shout out too.
Yep, I'm telling you, that's who that is. On everything I am. In my opinion.
My first person.
Yeah. Listen, when we switch over to her, there's a timestamp. It's like 35 minutes in or something. And she's like, thanks, Black Hawk.
Mm.
Who else has a tiny peen that didn't, you know what I'm saying? Would be using Magnum in their name.
Oh, it could be Betty too. Magnum could be describing the girl part. You know what I mean? There's a deep hole in here.
Right. All right. There you go.
Okay.
Called would have been the father and been like, hey,
of course, that's what I don't blame her for calling her husband first. I really don't. But the fact that she never called Seth is bothersome.
I don't know. I don't understand calling the husband who's 3.5 hours away.
Right.
I think I'm gonna call people who are close first, like his father.
That's who she confides in.
Right.
And,
you know, the only thing I got to say, Leslie and Billy, and about
what?
There are still people in Hinder. No, my son.
Fine.
Yeah, I remember.
You know, just because a couple people in this state know that my son's missing doesn't mean everybody in that state knows my son is missing. Not everybody.
The local area would.
Not everybody has TV.
That's not true.
Not everybody. I mean, people still don't know.
He's right.
Seth, what can you? I'm sorry, because I didn't hear you a second ago. When they called you and you were able to finally talk, because I know like they had to leave messages. What did Chris say to you when you called back? Did you say he said don't be mad?
Yeah.
What? That's so bizarre to me. Like, don't
why
be
is that
mad.
the first thing you choose to say instead of have you seen him? That's what I don't understand.
Well, that's like the $1 million question: is why he walked out the door, not where the fuck is my son?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. That's what we've been saying. The why doesn't matter. It's
why will be found out when we find Sebastian.
Yes.
It's like one of those things like, hey, if I tell you something or if I ask you something, will you be mad? I don't know. What are you going to ask me? I promise you won't be mad. There's no way I can do it.
Exactly.
It's so dumb. So I don't know. I mean, maybe that was his way of trying to brace. You know, what it really should have said was, hey, have you seen Sebastian? He's missing. Have you heard anything? I mean, that would be.
That would
be.
You there?
Yeah.
Did he say the $1 million question is why he walked out of the door, not where is my son. I swear, did I hear that wrong, y'all? Y'all correct?
No, I think no. Let me go back because I'm pretty sure that is exactly what he said.
Will you be mad? I don't know. What are you gonna ask?
Yeah, he said, "Will you be mad?" Let me ask you.
Promise you won't be mad. There's no way I can do it.
Exactly.
It's so dumb too. I don't know. I mean, maybe that was his way of trying to brace. You know, what it really should have said was, "Hey, have you seen Sebastian? He's missing. Have you heard anything?" I mean, that would be be the, you would think, the initial conversation.
Mine would be, please tell me you've seen Sebastian.
Yes,
please tell me that he called you. Did he have somebody, you know, he knows how to get to, even though Seth was at work, it doesn't mean that he didn't find a way to Seth's house. You know, it's just something's wrong there, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's just it seems very very calm, right?
I'm sorry, am I mad? Oh, you're talking about Chris saying don't. Okay.
Don't be upset or don't get mad or something.
No, I was coming back from making coffee and people are telling
No, coming back from making coffee. Fuck out of here.
I mean, not to be mad.
Yeah, don't be mad.
People are telling me not to be mad. Don't be mad.
Making coffee.
Yeah,
Where was he making coffee? I thought he was in the garage at work, and then he left and got to the truck and saw the phone. Or is he talking about right now? I'm so fucking confused.
Well, this is from last night.
No, I know, but I'm talking about when he said he was making coffee. Is he talking about that morning? Or is he talking about right now? When he was on the panel? Like, what?
Yeah, I think he was talking about he was making coffee last night.
Okay.
So he could stay up, you know what I mean, and talk while she was live.
Mad, dude. I think you have every right to be mad.
You do, and that's
Sure,
I think
so, 100%.
That's when I start getting a little like defensive for you, when people are like, he shouldn't say the things he says about Chris and Katie. Excuse me, if I have children.
You know, I like to interrupt you for a minute on that one,
Yeah,
Brittany,
of course.
because I like to interrupt everybody. Ask Josh. I was married to her for years. If Chris don't like what I have to say about Katie, he can speak to me, and I can tell him where to shove it. Because I don't give a rat's.
Don't sit here and act tough now, Seth.
So, well, here's the thing. Basically, you're admitting you're a fucking asshole to her, you stupid fuck. And then you sit there and cry because she don't want to work with you. She don't want nothing to do with you. You just sat there and admitted why she don't.
Right.
Obviously, you speak to Katie like she's a piece of shit. So you know what? That's what the fuck you get. Good job winning her back that way, bro. God. What an idiot.
I mean, if anybody has a right to talk negative about anybody, I'm going to tell you right now, ex-wives and ex-husbands talk shit about each other, no matter how amicable their relationship is afterwards. I told Chris that if something had happened to my son, that they won't have to worry about me ever talking to them again, because the only reason I spoke to them is because of my son. Right. Otherwise, I could go the rest of my life without having anything to do with those two pieces of shit. And that's my opinion. The last time I checked, I'm still living in the United States of America, and I still have my constitutional right to tell people what I think about them. Just like they can turn this shit off and mute it and not listen to my opinion. But as long as I'm in the United States and it's still a functioning government, then the Constitution is what we have. And I will use it to the best of my ability.
You lying fat fuck. Why'd you send me a cease and desist to try to get me to shut the fuck up? Oh, I stand for the Constitution, except for the First Amendment when someone's talking bad about me. Sorry, I'll stop bitching so we can get through this. My bad. Just
it's okay.
I zipped it.
Here we go.
And freedom of speech continues until you're inciting harm against somebody or you're inciting tyranny against the way of life in America.
Mom, you're absolutely right.
Mom.
Why didn't they tell CPS that Seth didn't talk to Sebastian? Don't know.
Well, I think what a lot of people don't realize is maybe they just kind of look past this. This isn't you and Katie and Chris didn't just meet, right after Sebastian went missing. I mean, there's a history there, a long history, a lot of feelings, a lot of mistrust, a lot of, and I'm not just saying on your side. I'm sure that she's not that fond of you either. I mean, is she?
I hope not.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So whatever history is between you guys, people would always say, "Oh, you're
liar."
Ain't it?
You don't try and drive a wedge between them, and I never would. It seems like there was already a wedge before this happened.
I tell you what, the divorce put the wedge.
Of course.
And it's not just that. Like, I actually have videos of Katie before she joined the military, and you can see just watching these videos, because I've been going through a lot of videos. Because that's right now the only way I get to see my son. And there's videos of Katie and Sebastian in there, and she was different back then. I mean, we were married for 8 years before she filed for a divorce. It wasn't, it wasn't like we were married and then a year and a half later we got divorced.
Right.
No,
people are like, "Oh, he's still caught up on her." No, I refuse to remember all the negative times. I choose to remember all the positive times.
But that's what I'm saying. But okay, so, and I'm not saying that you are, and I believe you, and I take you at your word.
I am so glad you do, Josh.
Thank you. But who cares if you were? If you are?
Yeah. Why does that even matter? That shouldn't
I
matter.
wonder why you interrupted me.
Well, I don't know. Somebody said something in the chat, and I had to respond. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Somebody said something in the chat, and I had to respond.
Huh? I'm sorry. You were saying something, Josh?
No, you were.
Oh, I was. Yes, I was. And the whole point of it is that
dick.
I am. Can't help
You
it.
walked right into it.
Seth.
Yeah, I don't really find any of their jokes funny. Anyhow.
I did not walk into it. I do not live in California like
I was defending you, Seth.
I was actually talking to Josh about walking right into it. But
Same thing. With JLR, he actually got a little bit more confident. Actually got out of the car.
That's because his wife was there to give him moral support.
And up here tomorrow too.
Hold on, then we just skip forward. Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone, because we was right about here.
So that's the most. I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably the most I've ever heard you agree to a theory. So you really think that's a good possibility? Maybe. I know you're not saying that's what happened, but he's like, "I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to punch my wall."
Shut up, Brittany.
Oh, the hell I'm going to get for this one tomorrow.
I'm going to shave my head right now.
they don't like it, but you don't have to care. so I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't want anything that vibrates like that around my nuts. I mean,
that's not
wrong head. I'm sorry, it must be the wrong head you were talking about.
Yeah, you're talking about, yeah. Wrong number.
It was supposed to be at number 3, not number 1. Ow.
Don't laugh, Seth. You're not allowed.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Do you find this hilarious and funny like they do? Am I missing something? Yeah.
No,
yeah,
girl. Like,
it's hilarious.
I've been out of high school.
I'm missing something because this shit's not fucking funny at all to me.
Girl, I've been out of high school a long ass time. This shit right here, this is some stuff that me and my girlfriends would do at a sleepover one night. Like, I'm telling you, this is crazy. I can't believe these are grown ass people. And this one up here in the top left got youngins sitting there beside of her at 2 a.m. in the morning. Y'all sitting there talking about somebody got their hands on their junk and stuff like that. And you was sitting here with your damn babies. Ought to be in bed, lady. I know it's summer, but still. I don't even know how old your kids are, but that's crazy. Heard one of them say, "Ma," I think, or unless that was yours. Heard one of them talking about, "Mom." Like, what?
No, mine ain't here.
Yeah, then that was her. That's crazy. Like, these children up at 2 o'clock in the morning. While you sitting here talking about all this stuff, just laughing, like at nothing that ain't even funny.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's the worst part about it, because this ain't shit that ain't shit funny. There ain't what the fuck she laughing? There ain't shit funny to laugh at.
No, it's a maturity thing, man. I'm telling you, like, it really is. It's a maturity thing, and I hate to say it, but a lot of these people on this platform right here don't have it. Might be it's something y'all also too might have in common. I'm just saying, when maturity comes problems like not being broke and shit like that. I'm just saying that if I had to put y'all all in the box, that's what y'all would be in, the broke, immature box. Chris and them come on the panels, they don't do this stuff. Like, he called in one time doing impressions because literally earlier that day I was dying. He was doing them on the phone, which is the reason I think he called in doing them again, because it was funny as hell to me. Like, I think it is really a talent when you can talk like someone else and sound like them, you know what I mean? And it's fucking hilarious to me. I wish I could do it, but the best I've got is almost Bullhorn Betty's laugh down. But I'm just saying, like, this is cray-cray. This is children up here on this panel. For real.
That's what it sounds like, huh?
Yeah, like I couldn't even
little
imagine.
14-year-old fucking little girls and little boys just hee 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 ha ha ha.
I get it, like the sex jokes and stuff like that. Like, I'll laugh at a good sex joke. You know what I mean? But the way it, I don't know, it just hits different when it's like 20. It's a constant thing. Like, you ever met them people that can take anything and make it dirty? Well, I am one of them people, but at least when I do it, it's funny. I'm just saying. But I don't know. Like, this Uncle Taco guy was just on somebody else's show talking about Seth is heartbroken. He's not in a good way mentally. He's distraught. Well, what the fuck happened in 24 hours? What happened?
Because now he's in my chat talking shit. Got
Right.
everybody blocked and over here talking shit instead of clicking the link and coming up and having a conversation like a, grown
I
ass
ain't even
adult.
talking about now. I'm talking about from the time that this Uncle Taco guy was on somebody's shit talking about he's distraught. He's just miserable. He's so upset. Like, I worry about his mental stuff, whatever. But then you come and hear him on here and it's like, do you even, like, you don't sound upset to me. You don't sound like you're just miserable. And God knows I just seen you on the News Nation the other day and you was just beside yourself upset, allegedly. And I mean, but you come on here and it's like playtime. I picture somebody who's in the bed, can't get out the bed because they're so depressed, missing their kid. But you can go to lunch with Betty. You can get on these panels and laugh and giggle like a 12-year-old. You don't seem upset to me. I just wish y'all would pick a narrative. Like, is he just 2 minutes away from checking out, or is he really fine? Because in my opinion, I think he's fine.
I forgot my safety word.
You can't let him win.
No, I'm
Pineapple.
not. I'm
Hey,
not.
but why would people? Okay, let's see. Let's say some. Here's the thing. I could catch crap for being up here tomorrow too.
Oh yeah.
But guess what? I'll never know because I won't watch anything he says.
Yeah, pretty much.
I won't. I don't care.
Sorry, Jen.
I shall not be watching. I shall be doing other things.
OnlyFans.
See, right
Me
here, he's
too.
lying. He's lying right there. I'm not gonna watch it. Wasn't he in the chat earlier? I'm just curious. Am I crazy? Drama.
Yeah, he's right.
Thank you, Erica.
Okay.
I'll get on Facebook tomorrow and I'll be told I'm going.
I never watch. I never. I watch almost nobody.
Well, here's the thing. Like, it's easy to let the hate cloud the good, but like when you really look at it all, and I'm saying this in terms for you too, Seth, like the amount of support.
Angels lie to keep control. It's a good possibility. It's a good possibility because
Seth says he'll stop in the middle of the sentence. He'll stop you in the middle of the sentence to answer something in the chat. He'll be like, and on this day in 1982, hey Emily, no, I'm not dating JLR.
Well, you know, that tells me that you could handle a YouTube channel because there you go. You got to multitask like that, live streaming. So you do think it's
crime time? We don't want to imagine
so that's the most. I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably the most I've ever heard you like agree to a theory. So you really think that's a good possibility? Maybe. I know you're not saying that's what happened, but. Like,
I'm saying that anything's a possibility.
Yeah.
If you don't think that I've called at least 20 or 30 of them, and I've driven up to several of them.
Yeah, I would too. I would be blowing them up for sure because I mean, you never know.
Hey! We don't use that terminology.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, here in America, "you the bomb" is a compliment. Other places, just a.
Yeah, Brady, I was, but
I used to remember
glad
my
that I
grandma would say, she would say, "You guys are fighting like cats and dogs," and I would always go, "That's racist," and then she would go, "How is that racist?" I'm gonna figure out a way. You're fighting like cats and dogs. You're racist.
The why doesn't matter. It's
the why will be found out when we find Sebastian.
Yes.
It's like one of those things like, hey, if I tell you something or if I ask you something, will you be mad? I don't know. What are you going to ask me? I promise you won't be mad. There's no way I can do that.
Exactly.
It's so dumb. I don't know. I mean, maybe that was his way of trying to brace. You know, what it really should have said was, hey, have you seen Sebastian? He's missing. Have you heard anything? I mean, that would be the, you would think, the initial conversation.
Mine would be, please tell me you've seen Sebastian.
Yes,
please tell me that he called you. Did he have somebody, you know, he knows how to get to, even though Seth was at work, it doesn't mean that he didn't find a way to Seth's house. You know, it's just something's wrong there, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's just, it seems very calm, right?
I'm sorry, am I mad? Oh, you're talking about, oh yeah, Chris saying don't. Okay.
Don't be upset or don't get mad or something.
No, I was coming back from making coffee, and people are telling me not to be mad.
Yeah, don't be mad, dude. I think you have every right to be mad.
You do, and that's
Sure,
I think
so, 100%.
That's when I start getting a little like defensive for you when people are like, he shouldn't say the things he says about Chris and Katie. Excuse me, if I have children.
You know, I like to interrupt you for a minute on that one.
Yeah,
Brittany,
of course.
because I like to interrupt everybody. Ask Josh. I was married to her for years. If Chris don't like what I have to say about Katie, he can speak to me. And I can tell him where to shove it. Because I don't give a rat's. I mean, if anybody has a right to talk negative about anybody, I'm going to tell you right now, ex-wives and ex-husbands talk shit about each other, no matter how amicable their relationship is afterwards. I told Chris that if something had happened to my son, that they won't have to worry about me ever talking to them again. Because the only reason I spoke to them is because of my son. Right. Otherwise, I could go the rest of my life without having anything to do with those two pieces of shit. And that's my opinion. The last time I checked, I'm still living in the United States of America. And I still have my constitutional rights to tell people what I think about them. Just like they can turn this shit off and mute it and not listen to my opinion. But as long as I'm in the United States and it's still a functioning government, then the Constitution is what we have. And I will use it to the best of my ability. And freedom of speech continues until you're inciting harm against somebody or you're inciting tyranny against the way of life in America.
Mom, you're absolutely right.
Mom.
Those are her kids, though, mom. Those are hers, not mine.
2 o'clock in the damn morning. You ought to be ashamed.
Those I said, those are not my kids. Hell no. Those are hers. I'm muted over here.
Why didn't they tell CPS that Seth didn't talk to Sebastian? Don't know.
Well, I think what a lot of people don't realize is maybe they just kind of look past this. This isn't you and Katie and Chris didn't just meet, right after Sebastian went missing. I mean, there's a history there, a long history, a lot of feelings, a lot of distrust, a lot of and I'm not just saying on your side. I'm sure that she's not that fond of you either. I mean, is she?
I hope not.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So whatever history is between you guys, people would always say, oh, you don't try and drive a wedge between them. And, I never would. It just, it seems like there was already a wedge before this happened.
I tell you what, the divorce put the wedge.
Of course.
And it's not just that. Like, I actually have videos of Katie before she joined the military. And you can see just watching these videos, because I've been going through a lot of videos. Because that's right now the only way I get to see my son. And I mean, we were married for 8 years before she filed for a divorce. It wasn't, it wasn't like we were married and then a year and a half later we got divorced.
Right.
People are like, oh, he's still caught up on her. No, I refuse to remember all the negative times. I choose to remember all the positive times.
That's what I'm saying. But okay, so, and I'm not saying that you are, and I believe you, and I take you at your word.
Well, I am so glad you do, Josh.
Thank you. But who cares if you were? If you are?
Yeah, why does that even matter? That should.
I wonder why you interrupted me.
Well, I don't know. Somebody said something in the chat, and I had to respond. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Somebody said something in the chat. I had to respond.
Huh? I'm sorry. You were saying something, Josh?
No, you were.
Oh, I was. Yes, I was. And the whole point of it is that
dick.
I am. Can't help
You
it.
walked right into it.
Seth.
I did not walk into it. I do not live in California. Like
I was defending you, Seth.
I was actually talking to Josh about walking right into it. But
that's the last time. You are dating Blowhorn, Betty, aren't you?
Go tattoo mama. You're dating Bullhorn.
Did I call her Blowhorn?
You called her Blowhorn?
Wow, you're so rude, Josh.
Well, I think a bullhorn is a dumb name. It should be Blowhorn.
There she blows.
Yeah, that was not a Freud.
And she know the worst part about that is she knows all the fucking deranged bullshit that she's done.
Who? Betty?
All the families that she fucked with and shit. She knows. Yeah, that fucking Brittany knows. She sees that. She's seen Betty do that.
Yeah.
And slip. I really think they should be.
Hey, now you need to leave my girlfriend alone.
Oh shit.
You better stop. They're gonna clip the hell out of that.
Oh, they can clip something. It's not gonna make it any smaller, okay?
So I'm so glad I came up here.
Oh, this makes my heart so happy.
Decision.
You know,
I hope not, because from what I heard, it's super small already. You don't need no help, baby. You don't need no help. That's for sure. But what I'm wondering is why Brittany's finding this shit so fucking hilarious when she has a husband. Why she's so shit's so fucking funny. We just had a 45-minute stream about his, peen. Fucking ridiculous. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What the fuck?
I look at a lot of this shit like, chlamydia said they're talking about this and that, and it's like, why you sitting in that chair, holding me fucking fat?
He's talking about Illuminati.
Hey, you weren't supposed to say her name. We don't mention creators' names here, okay?
I'm sorry.
Even if they create STDs.
Someone in the chat. That's his wife.
I'm sorry you talk about mom.
I can't understand them.
Yeah, it's starting to get hard to understand them.
That's so sad. That's so sad in the background. Them kids is begging for their mama's attention.
I had to go get tested.
I'm hurt.
I mean, tomorrow, while she's sitting there, no, it is not chlamydia. Why in the fuck did I do this?
That's what I'm thinking about. Why me being up here?
Because you saw me and you wanted to come up here.
Yeah, I wanted to say hi. That's true. That's exactly true.
Because you keep ignoring my phone calls.
When was the last time?
I guess I don't understand what's so fucking funny.
Maybe they're trying to say. Somebody said you need to go swap them dogs out
JP
so they can all get some milk. I think they're trying to say that my vagina is diseased.
That's about fucking ridiculous.
Girl, let me tell you something. Actually, Seth and BJ and all of you on this panel, let me explain something to you, honey. I don't have yeast infections. I don't get bacterial infections. I can promise you on my child, I ain't never been to no doctor and they said your shit is burning, bitch. Like, never. I use soap. I wash that shit good and I sleep with one person and one person only. But I appreciate y'all sitting there at 3 a.m. thinking about my vagina. It's okay. You can join the club.
Yeah, because what the fuck? This shit's about fucking ridiculous. I don't know, Biddy. We've been on here 5.5 hours. I gotta go get some shit done. You want to come back on here later?
Yeah, I might get on myself. I ain't doing nothing. You there?
Yeah, baby, I'm here.
Girl, sometimes my StreamYard.
You say you getting off for a little bit?
Yeah, I might get on. Sometimes my
Hey,
StreamYard.
look, JP said,
huh?
Clues, Kachina is no one's business.
Y'all ain't, y'all ain't never gonna be in it, so you might as well put that pipe
What
dream
the
away.
fuck? Anyhow, baby, I'll slide over that way then or get on here later tonight or something. I mean, like I said, we've been on here 5.5 hours. I got to get some shit done for a little bit, and then I can roll back on here. Are you going to be on here later, or what? Are you going to get on here now? What's up?
Yeah, I might get on in a minute. You know, I got to put my face on first, then I'll be on.
All right, baby. Shit, I'll slide over that way, too.
All right.
All right,
bye,
baby.
everybody.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
I appreciate it. I know you. I know when I messaged you last night and said, yo, go live right now. You were like, what, now?
I'm like, now, shit. I was like, I gotta get these girls, I gotta get these kids settled first. Shit. Let me holler at you in a little bit. Shit.
Yeah, I'll be on in a bit. Bye, everybody. Huh? What'd you say?
I don't know. Betty Bullhorn, something come flying in the fucking chat and said something about BJ, something. I don't know what the fuck it's talking about, but
all right.
I have no idea. Bye, baby. We'll see y'all later, and you guys head on over her way. She's gonna get a live stream started, so y'all head over that way, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. You ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here, baby.